Right, let's see here. Alright, live stream. Pop that out. Alright. How's it going, everybody? Live like normal on Saturday nights. I sent links out to everybody, whoever wants to come in. Put that at the top there. See if anybody has responded. I think Dominic was the only one that. Alright, Matt said he'll be in about 20 minutes, and Dominic said he'll be in soon. Ron looked at his. And nobody else has looked at theirs yet. Laura did. Alright. Live chat. Alright.
Got it.
Dude, Zoom,
Yeah.
have you seen that Zoom did that new update now where you have that menu, that little sidebar menu now?
Yeah, I saw that like a week ago. I was telling you about it, but yeah.
Yeah, Laura was talking about it the other day too, but I hadn't
Yeah.
noticed it till just now. I was like, what the hell?
It's pretty weird. Everything's on there. Hey, Ron.
Alright, Ron. How you doing, man? Yeah, anytime you wanna pop in, go ahead. Matt said he'll be in 20 minutes, about 20 minutes, and then,
All right.
Dominic said he'd be in soon, shortly too, so. I don't know if
I
anybody
think
else is live right now, but
I think he's on Arts Live. Not sure.
I don't know. Dominic seems like he's kinda gotten a little burnt out lately with the live streams.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, he's over at Arts. Uncle Bill's there.
What's up, David?
What's up, Ron? Ron, what up?
What up?
What up? What up?
You sound like half asleep. Would you just wake up?
No. Halfway through my shift.
JD, what's up?
JD, David.
Whoops. Is that me that has? Yeah, I think I. Oops,
What, YouTube? I don't hear anything, but
I do.
I'll be right back.
links at the top if anybody wants to pop in like normal. So you're halfway through your shift, Ron?
Yeah. Until 8 in the morning.
Yeah, fun. I can't wait. I got a 9-day vacation coming up here at the end of the month.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking I'll have the first whole weekend and taking 5 days and then the next weekend.
Oh wow.
I got a bunch of PTO that dropped because of the new year. So
Yeah,
we get all-
sometimes you gotta use it before. Some places you gotta use it before the end of the year.
We don't have to use our regular PTO, but they give us 3 floating holidays, which is 3 full days. It's what 24 hours worth of PTO. Those 3 you have to use before the end of the year, otherwise you just lose them.
No. Okay.
But then they just give them back to you right at the beginning of the year again, so. But yeah, I used those 3, plus I had like 18 hours or something of PTO built up on the other side, so.
Right. When's your rainy season start?
Usually the summertime around, I think, I wanna say around March or so, March, April.
Hmm.
It still rains here even in our off season, but it's like very sparse. You get rainstorms about once every week or 2. It's not very often. Like yesterday, it rained all day yesterday. Or Friday. It rained all day Friday. But you'll see it though, because like all the lakes and the canals will get really super low. over like a 3-4 month period, you'll see them drop about 3 or 4 feet. And then as soon as the rainy season comes back around, they fill right back up again.
Oh, man. Man, I'm hoping we have a uneventful night. Praying.
Has it been slow or what?
Oh God, dude, it's been fucking nuts.
You're good.
Yeah, it's been crazy. Out late every night or every shift, you never come back on time, and
I was actually watching Grady's he just did a news conference today. I guess these 3 guys stole a Range Rover.
yeah, they rammed the
Yesterday?
police car, didn't they?
Yeah, they rammed the police car, but then the idiots ran through a 4-way stop and a poor dude was coming through there doing his turn and they fucking sideswiped him and killed him.
Oh shit.
And they took off on foot. They caught 2 of the guys immediately. One of the guys ran into the woods and refused to come out. So, they sent the old Munch in there. Fucking tore his arm all up, the dog did.
Good for him, jackass.
Jackass.
Yeah, it's fucking. I don't care. Like I told Tim right before we went live, I said, "Bro, a cop tells me a canine's coming in, I'm not fucking around
No,
Mm-mm.
because those dogs don't stop. They don't have any fear. Like, have you ever seen the canines that like their training when they do like demonstrations of their training?
Mhm.
Yep.
We
Oh,
had
yeah, I
one.
used to help a cop. I used
Yeah,
to be a victim.
Yeah, we had one where the cops came to our school one time in high school and did a demonstration, and they had a 9mm with blanks in it. And as the guy that was playing the suspect was running, he was shooting the gun down at the ground in front of the dog, dude. And the dog didn't even hesitate, dude. Just fucking
Mm.
jumped right on the dude, and started ripping up the arm.
Yeah, he's a friend of mine, caught back home. He had a shepherd, Rudy, and yeah, he used to friendliest damn dog in the world, though. He used to come to our hangar all the time. We'd be up in the office and on night shift, laying on the couch watching TV, and he'd just pop in with a dog, and the dog would come up and jump up on the couch with you.
They're good dogs. Really good dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, German Shepherd. Well, yeah, that's why they generally use either German Shepherds or Belgian Malamars.
Malamars, yeah.
Those things,
Malamute. Yeah.
those dogs are super intelligent.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea, Dan. How's it going? And David Birdman. When you guys want to pop in, links up there.
Mm-hmm.
See if I can split.
Yeah, Sarah's totally right. She said, I never understand why people commit crimes in Polk County.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, he don't play around though, that's for sure. I love watching his news conferences.
I like it, how he is even with cops. It's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, dude, he don't give 2 shits if you're a dirty cop. He'll throw you in jail just as quick. And he'll
Mhm.
slam you even worse on the news
Oh yeah.
for disrespecting. Like he had 3 cops that he arrested it was about 2 years ago because they stole that money out of the evidence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he didn't hesitate to throw all of them in the
Damn.
That what I still don't understand that one. Those knuckleheads a couple weeks ago that robbed that house, and then they called the cops to give them a ride to the airport.
Yeah, oh my god, dude, that was so stupid. Oh, talk about world's dumbest criminals. Oh my god.
I've never heard one that bad before.
Yeah, I just don't see how somebody like they literally called the cops in a house they broke into. It's like, can you give me a ride to the airport? And then they asked the cops to help them move the stuff out of the house. Like, even if that was legit your house and you needed a ride to the airport, the cops wouldn't just be like, oh, okay.
Yeah, sure. I have nothing else to do.
No, they'd arrest you for calling 911 for not being an emergency.
Yeah. Jeez. And he
So-
said, well, it must be from New York. Because I guess they're from New York or something. I think, yeah.
Well, Laura said, what's the difference between hungry and horny? Where you stick the cucumber.
Ah! Okie dokie then.
And then Steve said last night. I guess Sean was driving to his dad's house to go duck hunting, but I thought his hunting season was over. I guess not.
Oh, yeah, I don't keep up on Idaho.
I thought he was finished with all that like a few weeks ago.
I think I ate that too quick. Okay.
What are you drinking?
Cordial. Told you I don't drink Sunday to Thursday. So Friday night,
Drinking,
Saturday night.
drinking appy juice,
What is that?
apple juice.
Yeah,
Love it.
good for you.
Love that. Well, apple juice actually has more vitamin C in it than orange juice does, but everybody always wants to drink orange juice.
Yeah. I can't, like, I'll have one cup of OJ. That's about it.
Justin and whoever's on the panel, it's Tim and Ron, Laura.
So, Laura, we up.
David said, what's up, Jackson?
We up, David. We up.
Dude, if that's what piss tastes like, I'm drinking it every day.
Mm. I can big bowl of rice.
JD, put it in a
What
sippy
is
cup,
that?
Justy.
Justy. Oh, he stole it from you. Hey, Sarah. That's fucked up.
Well, she had a little bottle of it, and I was like, "Do you have any more apple juice?" Because I thought she bought like a little 6-pack of them. She's like, "No, there's a big bottle over there. Just get that." And then I asked her, I said, do you want me to drink it?" She said, "No, go ahead." Now she's playing the victim over here. And now she flipped me off. That was nice.
What did he say? Oh, wait, it was Friday. Did you?
She had a little bottle of it, and I was like, "Do you have any more apple juice?"
Oh,
I thought-
Jesus.
6-pack of them. She's like, "No, there's a big bottle over there. Just get that." YouTube, David, YouTube.
Rookie. No, it's Fridays and Saturdays I drink, David. I didn't add Sunday to it. I'm not drinking today.
Sorry about that, guys.
She had a little bottle of it, and I was like, "Do you have any more apple?"
Well, bloody hell.
Too.
That was my fault. Zoom kicked back, YouTube kicked back in. Sorry.
Rookie. Rookie.
It's not, I'm trying to update my Surface Pro tab, my very old one, to Windows 10. And when I click something on there, it's operating my freaking PC. I'm using that.
Took it.
Turn your volume down a little bit and zoom on your mic. You're
Yeah,
really
please.
loud.
And this is the reason why I don't wear headphones, Justin.
I have to, otherwise everybody
Yeah,
else will hear me.
I know, but sometimes when people come on, it feels like your head's going to explode.
that better?
Yeah,
Cool.
What?
You taking a piss?
What?
that sounds a lot better.
But that's really low.
It sounds, yeah, but it doesn't have all that backward
Echoey.
noise. Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, I know what it is.
Man, I went into town and I got back and the dog went off because I got back home. Oh, never leave him. Jesus. Kiss my ass, Laura.
also look more of a twat with headphones on.
Kiss my ass.
Right, is that better?
Yeah.
Is that better? Yeah, that's better.
Good.
Yeah, that better.
Shut up, you. Set Carlos on you. You know he's going to kick your ass.
Oh, I'm scared.
You should be. He's
Oh yeah,
coming.
he got some balls earlier there with Tim. That was
Mm.
a surprise.
I was surprised too.
Can't
I
let
like
it
it.
go with that.
I like the bit where Tim said, "Oh, his balls will drop soon," and he went, "Already have."
Already have. Hmm.
What were you saying, Ron?
Carlos got mouthy with Tim.
Yeah,
Yeah, he called him a fucking old man, told him to shut his mouth or some shit like that.
yeah,
Whoa,
he did.
Oh man,
his mother must.
For for 2 seconds, he had balls, Ron.
His mom was standing behind him.
Probably. The only way he's going to get balls. You see him in person, you just go blow him over.
No, one day his mom yelled at him for cussing. Cause he said, so, I think he said the F word or something, and his mom, I could hear his mom was in the background yelling at him.
I didn't hear that.
yeah, I remember that.
You need a bath. You need a bath. Yes, you do.
Kind of dog is it there, Tim?
Not his.
I'm not really sure. It looks like part Kelpie. Beautiful. Very loyal. He won't leave my side.
He doesn't want to be by himself.
Right. He don't like being by himself. But he took over my couch. He took over my bed. You know. Oh well. A man and a woman started to have sex in the middle of a dark forest. After 15 minutes, the man finally gets up and says, "Damn, I wish I had a flashlight." The woman says, "Me too. You've been eating grass for the past 10 minutes." That's fucked up, Laura.
Someone's on Wikipedia.
Pick up the previous discussion on Indians where it was dropped. No, I don't want to fucking know. Fucking Jesus.
What the hell is he talking about?
Don't even go there. Was what was talked about. Go ahead, Ron. Sorry.
I was just to say sorry. It's kind of stupid, but there's a person here at work we don't particularly care for, and found out that his twin sister, is a flight attendant / stewardess. So we were gonna, and he didn't tell us that. We just found out by accident. So we were gonna be a dick on tomorrow or Monday when we work with him and start making flight attendant jokes. I found one today that said a flight attendant went up to a gentleman and said, "Would you like some headphones?" He said, "Oh, absolutely. How did you know my name was Phones?"
Oh, damn. Damn. You got to wait until you see her and look at her into her eyes and say, "How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?" That's it.
Oh, I gotta, hold on.
Okay, I got another joke. Okay, ready for it? An old woman walked into a dentist's office, took off all of her clothes and spread her legs. The dentist said, "I think you have the wrong room." "You put in my husband's teeth last week," she replied. "Now you have to remove them."
Hey, Ron, look at that clip I just sent you.
That is fucking wrong. Oh my God.
Uh,
What are you sending him?
The 5 gum one.
Oh no, not that.
Oh, yeah.
That was funny as hell.
Send him the Chinese girl too. Send him that one. She didn't know how to stop it. Like she was getting electrocuted.
Oh, yeah. That was, man.
There's some good ones, man. Fuck. Dan sent them all to me yesterday. He was just flooding my message. It's like, geez. It was funny. And he probably has more.
Oh, there's some really funny the 5 gum ones or whatever on YouTube. Oh my God, there's some hilarious ones.
Yeah, they are funny. Did you send Steve the link?
Yeah. He was on Messenger. Because I saw he was active.
Okay.
Where's he at? I mean, it shows he's active, but he hasn't looked at it.
Still got to feed the horse.
Still.
I do it around 1 or 2 or 3.
Maybe 4.
Nah,
You mean nay?
just as long as there's water up there, stable.
Well, it's more stable than your internet. Boom, boom, boom.
Dum-dum-dum.
Oh God, Laura, get off the internet.
Right? Oh, here we go. Here comes. What's the difference between a G spot and a golf ball? A guy will actually search for a golf ball.
Oh my God.
Laura.
Oh,
He's reading from the Joke of Carlos. So how many shorts are you going to put out today, Justin?
I already put, well, let me go to YouTube because I already put some up. I
Oh,
was
you
just displaying some of the cars that we had in the server. So I have, I put one up. It's a Nissan Silvia Custom, a McLaren 720S, a BMW M5 F90, a Porsche Carrera GT, Toyota Supra MK5.
I got that McLaren, don't I? Yeah.
But but
Yeah.
these are all actually the real ones, like the mods that they put in the game of the real cars.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
have like the actual real car badges on them, everything.
Okay,
Like
cool.
they're exactly to a T exactly what they are in real life. But you have to be a Civ in order to drive any of them.
Right.
And then there's different levels. You on the Civ 4, Civ 3, Civ 2, and Civ 1 menus. There's different cars and they get better and faster the more you
right.
move up. So I'm a Civ 1. I can do in any one of the 4 menus.
Yeah.
I can drive any of the cars.
Okay, got another joke. Ready? What's the difference between a hooker and a drug dealer?
What?
A hooker can wash her crack and resell it.
Oh my God.
They're not from me. Not from me.
Are you still there, Ron?
I think we put them off.
Or he's watching that 5M gun.
Probably.
Nick to the bathroom.
There goes the toilet paper. All right.
Well, went up 7 more subscribers.
There you go. 207.
That was at 201. It's showing 207 on your end?
Yeah.
Shows 208 on mine. And I refreshed it. Still says 208. Fucking YouTube. I said I'd be over 300 right now if they wouldn't have took all those subs from me.
All right. Am I back?
Uh,
All right. Woohoo.
Let me check my messenger.
I got another joke.
Oh.
What's the difference between your wife and your job? After 5 years, your job will still suck. They're getting bad now. They're getting really bad. Ding ding. Hello, Matt. How are you?
Yes.
I'm a real boy. God, Matt really blows. I'll do your wife, but I won't do your job. I can wedge big.
What's up, Wedge? Yeah. Now you don't sound like you're giving head on the side of the road.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sounds like the double mint chew. I just got sent a message, Justin, of you talking absolute smack about me again, motherfucker.
By who?
God.
Never you
No.
mind. I got spies everywhere. Spies everywhere.
When he says
it's
spies, he means Laura.
Mhm.
Had to have been Laura. Oh yeah.
It actually wasn't Laura. It wasn't Laura.
You sure? Because I think it was in Laura's stream.
Probably
Yeah, so-
Sarah.
That wasn't Sarah either.
Oh.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
so-
You befriended Carlos.
There he is. What's up?
But
Mhm.
Yeah, Ron, you missed it earlier. I really upset Carlos.
what did you
What
do?
happened, mate?
I asked him. I said,
Hey,
Carlos,
Ron.
do you really
Well,
like Laura? And he said, yeah. And I went, really like Laura. And he went, well, she's all right. And I went, do you want her to come over and tuck you into bed? And he was like, fuck off, and just left.
No, he said that's a long way to go.
Oh, yeah, there's a long way to go.
He wants to tuck her in. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, God's sake.
And then 5 kids.
Hey, Ron,
Yes, sir.
I'm trying to rope Adrian into coming over to Australia as well.
Good luck at that. I can't.
Oh, I
even
know.
Can't even get him to come on your live show, and you want him to come over and visit you.
Yeah, right.
Justin's got a point there.
You know, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Very true.
Uh,
Oh well.
But I did hit Chris up, mate. I've told him 2024, so aim towards it. So if you two can get over here together,
That's my goal.
he's just
Yeah, man.
hoping that, like I said, he's just hoping Chris buys him a new smoker. He's only inviting you guys all over there because he wants free shit.
So
He got
Come,
a taste.
Justin.
He got a taste of it from Dennis. He's like, oh man, these Americans just buy us all this shit.
Hey Justin. Hey Justin.
You fucking cunt.
What?
They say that during sex you burn off as many calories as running 8 miles. Who the hell runs 8 miles in 30 seconds?
Oh my god.
What the character's
Hell.
name?
That's
Right.
not from Laura because she told it me yesterday.
Justin hasn't got a dad joke section in his show, Tim.
Mhm.
That's not a dad joke. Dad jokes are supposed to be clean and stupid at the same
Yeah,
time.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Well,
was
yours
dirty
does-
and stupid. Right.
Justin, your dad's jokes maybe, but mine ain't.
Oh, so, I mean, Matt's calling Laura stupid. She's the one sending Tim all these jokes.
No, that last one, somebody else sent it to me.
I'm not sure. I
Laura
understand
did send me another one.
that comment
Wanna hear-
from Regenbig. Wasn't the characters from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs named? I'm not sure I understand that one.
Oh,
I
it's a
know
movie.
I know the
It's a
movie.
movie.
I just don't know what he's referencing.
What do boobs and toys have in common? They were both originally made for kids, but daddies end up playing with them.
Here's Paul.
Hey,
Oh, it
Paul.
was Flint Lockwood in the movie, not Ron Lockwood.
Oh,
Hey,
What's
how's
up, Paul?
everybody doing?
Oh,
pretty good. How do you circumcise a hillbilly?
Oh, Jesus.
Kick his sister in the jaw.
Oh my God.
That's bad. Sorry. Laura?
Take her phone away from her, please.
Yeah, please, David.
Cut your internet off immediately.
I'm not even on the same
Yeah.
end.
Exactly. Cut hers off.
Oh, my God.
Easy.
Oh shit, he's about to pull the plug. Do it. I dare you.
He is. Too. Look. There he goes. He's going to pull it. She is going to go ape shit. I'm closing my ears.
Laura,
That's
you on your computer?
Well, you aren't now.
He
All right.
just unplugged it.
Laura said I got data. On my phone.
Quit,
You did.
chuck her phone out the window.
Quick. Oh my god. That's funny.
Wait for it.
Wait for it.
Oh, I saw this earlier. Paul, what were you doing?
I ordered that.
You order now.
No, that's too good to be deal.
DJI Air 2S Fly More combo with a smart controller for $80.
There's no way.
Nope.
Taking the internet by storm.
I see it in your hands. I believe it, but I don't believe that's real.
That's way too good to be
And
true.
when you go to their store, they got all kinds of stuff for sale.
Are you
They're
just
called
like
Wish?
purposely testing this to see if it's real or not, or what?
Well, I've got notification that it's being shipped.
You got a tracking number?
Not yet.
Oh my god.
But look at, let me hit electronics here, all the different stuff. Everything's $99.
Nope.
Look at that camera, Ron. $99.
Paul, just go up to the top a minute. Click company info
Where?
right at the top.
Oh, here? Okay.
Where the hell did you find this? I mean, look at the web address. bttdjh.live.
Service center. Up top, service center.
Service center? What?
Yeah, click on that. No, down, right there, next to company info. It's the same shit. Everything you click shows the same thing.
Yeah.
Scam.
Yeah, you need to report that to your card provider.
Nah, see, wait until he gets a tracking number.
He's not getting a tracking number.
Well, we'll see.
Either that or they're gonna send him something that's not even a drone. It's gonna be like a,
The picture.
it's gonna be a picture of a DJI Air 2S. You know, there was a guy on eBay. I shit you not, when the PS5 came out, he was selling pictures of the PS5. Put the shit in the description. That's what it was. People weren't reading the description. And he was selling them for $500 a pop. And people were buying them and they're getting pissed at eBay. eBay's like, we're not refunding you. You didn't read the description. The dude put it in the description. It was a picture of the PS5.
Jesus.
And these
Oh my
dumbasses were
God.
buying it and not reading the description. And the guy that eBay wouldn't give him the money back because it wasn't considered a scam. The dude wasn't scamming him. He put it in there. Exactly what it was.
Hey, Justin, what comes after 69?
Mouthwash.
I don't know.
Mouthwash. You knew that one, Ron.
Good.
Far out.
Ron's heard that one in the hangar a time or two.
Yeah. Mile High Club. Oh man.
How's your
That's funny.
partner going, Ron?
Oh, wrong place. But yeah, I worked with her next weekend again. A little mishap.
I like to work with her.
That'd be something. Would be something to be looking forward to, Ron. That is
Oh, yeah.
sensational.
Mm-hmm.
My God.
Oh yeah.
Wait till she hears Matt's exotic accent.
Wait till she hears that Australian sign trying to sound like a Texan.
Yeah, I know.
I'll put the
That's
jokes
funny.
in the chat. I'll put the jokes in the chat.
I still think that was the best live stream ever.
That was fantastic, mate. Really was.
Christmas Eve with Hot Tub Chick.
Oh yeah, yeah. I like how you position the camera when she
Oh,
walked away.
Little photography
That's,
experience.
so that scenery in that area was amazing though.
Baby got back.
Like that was like
There was a
picturesque.
mountain there.
There's a mountain. there?
Justin said, there's a mountain. And then that chick got out the hot top like a fucking movie star.
Mm, mm.
Fucking dead.
What are the three shortest words in the English language? Is it in?
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
Laura and Tim are on the same website.
No, this is from somebody else.
Where are you headed to, Matt? Work?
Yeah,
Your mummy peck your lunch for you?
yeah,
Paul?
yeah. I've got some marshmallows in there and a couple of gummy bears too.
Paul,
Can't wait
Alright.
for lunchtime.
he's out. Speak to you tomorrow.
All right, well, all right. Gummy bears. Fuck it. Hell.
Who
Yeah,
left?
What
Oh.
goes
that's what you would be, Tim. If you wore a bear suit, that's what you'd be.
right? A gummy bear. What goes in hard and dry but comes out soft and wet? Gum.
Oh fuck's sake!
How we
I'm a real boy.
Yeah, I really feel
Oh
for
fuck,
Paul.
that was hilarious. That was
Oh,
fucking hilarious, man.
That was good.
It's like, hi. Hi, Rodney.
Like you almost gave Rodney a heart attack, man.
Yesterday, absolutely. He was fucking struggling, wasn't he?
He was.
Oh.
He was. It was
I,
funny as
I told him he was too old to be TJ. Don't be doing that shit.
shit.
That's how it all happened to start with before his heart operation. He was at a comedy show
Jesus
Oh,
Christ, legend big.
and he was
Yeah.
laughing and he ended up in hospital that night.
What's up,
Yeah,
Doc
dude.
Murdoch?
he still blames me for the food he
Oh
ate.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You gave him a hot dog, wasn't it?
Yeah, those wonderful hot dogs from Harry's Hot Dogs. Matter of fact, we're going there in 2 weeks.
Oh Lord. Hey, Justin, he's a little gray, man.
I know, and I made him a moderator. Wasn't he in here last night?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure he was. I thought I made him a moderator yesterday.
He was in
All right.
Matt's.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, when you was dictating to Matt who should be grey and who shouldn't.
That's right.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
he doesn't pay attention to his fan base.
Like I said, I was happy to be old and grey.
Yeah, you did too.
Mhm.
Where is
Oh my God, it's getting worse, Laura.
Just realised my camera's not on.
Yeah, thank God. Oh Jesus.
Soak in the greatness, Tim. Soak it in.
Ah,
Yeah, right.
Look at his like,
real fag.
is that seatbelt cover made out of mink?
No,
That's
it's
what I
made
got
out of
on mine.
lamb's wool. Sheep's wool. I bought that the same day I bought Dennis some Ugg boots, and that was sitting there, and I thought, oh, here we go.
you
We
bought
can
Dennis
head it.
Ugg boots.
Hey,
You bought Dennis some Ugg boots.
oh yeah, because I sent him over this is, I don't know, 12 months ago, I guess. I sent him over some Ugg boots, Aussie flags, little koalas, boomerang. Yeah, keychains, all that sort of shit. Yeah.
And he actually
I
paid
didn't
the
have your-
shipping.
Yeah. No, I didn't. It was free shipping on that day. So winner.
Laura,
Hold
instead
on.
of sending me jokes, why don't you just get on the panel?
Yeah.
Cause you unplugged her computer.
Oh, she's still in. In fact,
Oh my God. Laura, what does tofu and a dildo have in common? They are both meat substitutes.
That's
Oh,
a good
Laura. It's getting bad.
Oh my God.
Mm. Good. Real. Me and my virgin ears.
Matt, Matt, when are you getting the X4?
I've already got it. They sent it to me last week for review.
Here we go.
Well,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a 12-inch sensor in it. It's a lot better.
12-inch sensor.
Fucking 12-inch sensor.
Mm-mm-mm.
You got to carry it around on its own fucking crane. It's huge.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
That is so wrong.
No, it'd be nice. Is there an X4 out?
No. But there is the
Not that you know of, Ron. People in the know.
As he asks if there is one.
I just wanted to know what everyone's situation was with knowing about it. I didn't want to be the whistleblower, you know.
Mm-hmm. Got Matt thinking about it though, didn't you?
Oh my god. He always finds a way to turn around and blow his own shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. I'm good at that.
Wait a minute. Did he say he's good at blowing his own shit?
Something.
Never mind. Yeah.
blowing and I yeah,
Mm-hmm. You heard that too, right? Ron? Yeah.
I did.
Well, it's not much of an issue when you can actually see it, Tim. Tim, go.
Yeah, he muted himself. Apparently got a little intimidated by you.
Intimidated. Good one, Justin. Speaking of dad jokes. Yeah. He's actually, I think he's gone to try it. We were just talking about it. Now he's gone to try it.
Ew.
Oh,
Matt likes blowing skin whistles.
Oh boy, here
blowing
comes
what?
JD said Matt likes blowing skin whistles.
Let's go.
Skin what?
Whistles.
Sex with
Skin whistles. It's called the skin flute, mate.
See JD's in the chat talking shit to you again.
Yeah, I know, mate. I know. He can't. He doesn't get on many panels anymore, does he?
Nah, Rulin, what's up, man?
He's in
I don't
love.
think he likes people taking photos of himself, you know, and people take photos of him and make him look, you know, like those luscious lips of his with his lovely photo there.
Oh, the photo that you said you would take him to bed every night?
Every night. That's what I said.
Matt literally
That's
thought it
right.
was no, the whole funny thing about that was Matt thought it was a picture of himself. Didn't realize it was
What?
JD. He was like, oh, I'd sleep with that every night.
Oh,
No, I said, I'll tell you something. I get to sleep with that every night, right? Because I thought it was me. But, yeah, he's saying it was JD. I went, oh.
Oh man, I got that fucking
Well, there you go.
Did it work?
Hmm?
Did it work?
blowing your own shit. You left right after we were talking about it.
Her daughter came to pick up the vacuum.
Clean it first.
Nope.
Damn, gonna rethink Aussie vacay to see Matt, JD says. Matt's gonna lock him in the spare room. Put the lotion on the skin. Or it gets the Aussie hose again.
Okay. I'm back.
Fucking hell.
What happened? I missed it. I froze.
JD was rethinking his vacation to go see Matt because Matt said he would tap that every night from that picture of JD that looked like a chick.
Oh my god.
You better not come to my place looking like that, let me tell you.
I mean, all that filter did was remove his beard, so
That's mental, isn't it? Have you seen that, Ron?
No, huh?
yeah, you did it. You seen those pictures? I showed them over on Paul's channel. Here, let me see the one that where JD looked like a chick.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Fuck,
Here
hold
we
on,
go.
gotta find him, man.
Yep. Wonder if she made it out of the driveway. Be
There, I
right
have
back.
him. The hell is it? Oh yeah, right here. I got it. There you go.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey? JD's a hot bitch.
I mean, straightens his hair, puts a little lipstick on, throws some glasses, shaves the beard. He's good to go.
He is. That's Mardi Gras 101 right there.
There's 12-year-old Tim with a beard.
Jesus.
There's Matt.
That's Oh god.
I'm guessing they were Laura. Or were they Sarah?
I have no idea. Them two have been colluding together. Trying to destroy all our reputations.
I warned you guys a long, long time ago. Don't encourage her.
I think we destroyed our own reputations a long time ago.
That's true.
Oh man.
Righto, boys and girls. I'm gonna get in here and go to work. Fucking hell.
That car looks so tiny.
Does it? Pretty big. It's huge. It's 2 steps to get in.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, for heaven's
Long
sake.
way,
What did I come back to?
long way down.
Matt
So
said it
she's
takes 2 steps to get into his car. It's so big.
Yeah.
You're
I get a
right.
nosebleed some days.
fucking
Sometimes when I get in, I get a bit of a nosebleed. Altitude. Oh, this shits me.
What's 72?
Is that one of those smart cars?
Doc
One of
Murdoch.
those cubes. The little cube ones. Have you seen them?
Oh, those are so
what is-
fucking ugly.
Yeah.
They are, aren't
I think those
Nothing
are made
smart
by
about it.
Aren't those made by Nissan?
they? Yeah.
Don't know.
Yeah.
Nissan Cubes, I think they're called.
Yeah, they are.
Ugly little fucking cars. It's like
Man,
the
who'd buy one?
Hmm.
And what I don't get is you get mums running around with kids in the back, kid seats and all that sort of shit. No
Yeah,
fucking way.
screw
Why
that.
would I put a kid in?
Well,
You get one, you get a tail ender, you're gone.
yep.
Mental.
Whoa, we lost
Anyway.
another good one. We lost another good one. Jeff Beck.
oh,
Jeff Beck, really?
Jeff Beck passed away. Yeah. The other day.
And the bell.
Rodney Bell.
Rodney Bell.
Rodney Bell.
Get your voice ready, Tim.
I'm a real boy. You don't have his mic on. You don't have his mic on.
He doesn't have his picture on
No.
either.
No.
Ready to get helicoptered. No, no.
There
There
you
you
go.
go.
No
Can you
helicopter.
guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
Rodney.
How's it going,
Hey,
Rodney?
Hi,
Rodney.
everybody.
Hi, Rodney. funny as hell.
That was good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Good.
Matt's skipping
Yeah,
work
good.
like
I've
usual.
actually got a nick. Yeah, I just got a nick off, boys. I got to go to work, so I'll have to catch this later.
You
eh?
don't have
Have
to
a good
leave
day.
on account of me, Matt.
He told his mom he
Well,
has a job, but he just sits in the parking lot all day.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
Like someone else we know.
Yeah, lot lizard.
Oh, bite me.
And I play Pokemon Go all day.
Chase around the Pokemons.
All right. Yeah, man. Yeah.
Hmm.
All right, got to roll, peeps. Good to see us. I'll catch you all soon.
All right.
Have a
Later,
good one,
See you,
Matt.
Matt. Later,
See you,
Matt.
bud.
See us. Bye
Hey, Ron.
Hey, buddy.
bye.
Far out.
Tim, how's it going?
Pretty good, Ronnie. How are you doing?
And I can't see your name, the guy in the green shirt.
That's
Oh,
David.
David.
Yeah, Birdman.
Yep.
Okay.
That's little Lamalore, right?
Yeah.
That's her fiance, boyfriend, husband, whatever.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what terms you guys use over there. I don't want to misgender you, David.
Partner. Misgender.
Is that what you guys call like a girlfriend or a fiance over there? You just say
Yeah.
partner or what?
No, fiance or
You
bird.
guys use the girlfriend term or?
Yeah, significant other. 2/3 of the relationship. We have all.
Dinner maker.
Oh,
No, we don't use that. Not when Laura
Okay.
anyway.
Ooh, yeah, right. So you caught up with? Go ahead.
Rodney, you meet up with Chris yet?
No, he was still doing stuff with his grandkids. He run his grandkids to basketball and stuff. So, but he's coming to get me in the morning, and we're gonna go out to the lake and do a sunrise.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
did Chris ever get that whole truck situation figured out?
I think so. I think he finally got a truck back, and it's actually working.
You know,
Oh, really?
what's funny is I was watching some YouTube videos of a guy that like works at a dealership and he always talks about like all the things going on with the shortages on the cars and stuff. They got 2 F-150s in the other day and the entire foot rails with inside the truck where you step in where the foot rail would be
Uh-huh.
are completely missing and all the wires are exposed. And he's like, that's how they had to come from the factory and we're
Oh,
selling them like that.
wow.
And he was showing about how all these missing parts were missing off of it. And I was like, I was like, I hope to God you're not selling it for the price that you were going to if it was fully assembled. Cause
Yeah,
I
that's
wouldn't
no
buy
good.
it for that price.
No, not at all. So
But yeah,
but
that's ridiculous.
on the way here to Athens today, I was driving down 175 and there's this white pickup truck that looked an awful lot like the one Chris has. It had to slow down because it was getting put up on a wrecker.
Oh, you thought it was Chris?
I thought, well, maybe Chris is having another bad day.
Yeah, cause
Oh,
he
no
went through
way.
what, like 3 motors in like 3 or 4 month period or something?
Yeah. And you know, and it's funny because when we went to spin up, I came down here and he had that truck and it seemed to run just fine all the way down to Austin. And then apparently all the way back. And then he started having that trouble. So. And apparently the dealership told him that there was a lot of these trucks coming from the factory that were doing that.
Wow, that's crazy.
And that
That
the
is
only way
crazy.
they've been able to fix it is to actually replace the motor.
Jesus.
Which they did, what, 3 times on that truck, right? It was 2 or 3 times?
Yeah, I think it was 3 times.
I know it was at least 2 times, but yeah, that's ridiculous. And then I remember him saying that they had to have some kind of engineer or something from the company to come out and look at it or something.
No,
To
I
figure out
don't
what the
remember
hell was
that
wrong
part
with it.
of it, but I do remember he had, yeah, it was either 2 or 3 times. So, but yeah, that's crazy. You know?
That is
That's
crazy.
just dumb.
It's because they're making everything so complicated these days. They're like trying to make everything electronic. And and then like, there was kind of like a basic building of a car, you know, in a nice long block of, decades where it was kind of the same. And then you had a few updates here and there, but it's like every year the models are completely different from the previous year on how they do everything. And then you get all these recalls and, oh, it's crazy.
Yeah. So Ron, how was your day, brother?
Not bad so far. It's only half over.
Oh, that's right. You're doing a whole, what, a 24-hour shift?
Yep,
Do you have any runs today?
not yet.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, so far so good. Caught up on a lot of education and
It cold up there?
it's actually not bad. It's about 30-ish.
That's about what it is here right now. It's down in the low 40s right now.
Really? Wow.
And it's been like a constant, like 5 to 15 mile an hour breeze, like
Wow.
wind gusts since yesterday.
Crazy. Hey, Justin, I'll be right back. I gotta go feed the horse.
Alright.
Rodney, how long are you down there for?
I'll be here tomorrow and probably spend the day with Chris, and then Monday morning I'll take off and go to Tulsa.
Oh,
And then I'll stay up in Tulsa until Saturday, the 21st. And then I'll come back down to McKinney and then spend the weekend with my daughter and her husband.
oh, wow.
And then fly back to Virginia.
So a little vacay, huh?
Yeah. Well, like I said this morning, my mom's birthday is Friday and she turns 90.
Oh, wow.
So I'm gonna spend that with her, and then well, there was someone else said there, Lloyd's wife, Judy. Her birthday's on Friday too. So
You gotta drop in his place Monday night and do a show with him.
well, I thought about that, but I would probably be too tired from the drive and then having to deal with my mom for most of the day. But we did plan to get together on Tuesday and then do some flying and stuff.
Cool.
So
In 3 weeks, we'll meet up with you up in Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania, yep.
Yeah.
Hey, you're going all over the place, aren't you, Rodney?
Yeah, well, there was a trade-off for this trip.
Oh, would you have to buy mama?
No, the trade-off was I don't go to the South Florida drone meetup.
Oh,
And I'm gonna miss that because that's always a lot of fun. At least the 2 times I've been.
yeah, I
I
did.
mean,
it.
that's why
Right,
you're not going, Ron, right? Because you got a bunch of other stuff you're doing this year.
Yeah, I can't afford that one too. I've already got 2 expensive trips coming up. One worse than the other. So
You get paid to go into this show though, right? No?
in a way, let's just say he knows who comes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Last time I did it, it paid off. Trust me. Yep. It paid off.
Oh, good deal.
And you know, on top of that, there's my God, there's probably 20, 25 people that I've contacted that are going to come see me. So it's been, well, I think the last time I was there was with you and Dennis.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was in 2020,
Yeah.
and then COVID hit, and you didn't go in 2021
Right.
or 2022.
Uh-uh.
That screwed a lot of people's travel plans up though, too, because even Matt was actually planning on coming over and seeing you, Ron, right?
Yeah.
Right
Come to
before all that.
Sturgis and
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
God,
Yes.
that ever happens. That'll be it. Oh my God.
So you're planning to go to Australia in 2024, right?
Yeah, that's my thought. Yep,
It's so expensive going over there though, like,
it is.
getting a plane ticket over there, like, we've looked at so many different times and I mean, usually they're, I think the cheapest one I found when I was looking was like $2,200
Yeah,
and they're
it
not
goes up to
cheap.
25.
And then whatever Matt charges you to stay at his house, you gotta add that in there too,
Yeah,
you know? I think it's like $60 a night or something he's charging.
either that or buy him an X4.
Yeah, or you gotta buy him something.
So has Matt used that what did he get? Then it's taking him an S3,
X3.
X3?
Yeah, he's been doing scooter videos with it.
Does he?
Yeah, he's got this like really beefy, like, it's kind of like a off-road type scooter. It's got like really beefy tires and it's like rated for like 400 pounds, really fast. And he's been doing scooter videos with that.
Oh, okay.
He dresses up like he's on motocross, giant helmet, and elbow pads. It's like he's ready for the California Baja or something.
Yeah, he was it like two weeks ago or 3 weeks ago? He actually played his 360 footage on his scooter as his intro instead of his normal intro.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was like 2 or 3 weeks ago he did it. It was actually pretty good though. Let me see if I can find it.
Ugh.
Um,
Yeah, I've seen people put those things on drones. I think Dennis even did it. And it creates a whole different environment when you put it on a drone.
Well, that trip I did last summer out to Yellowstone and the Bighorns and Beartooth Pass and everything, my buddies that came out for Sturgis, almost that whole video was the X2.
yeah, here I'll play that video that he did a couple weeks ago. Maybe. There we go.
Pretty bumpy. Fucking hell. Look at the boy, it's pretty bumpy. Cross suspension is pretty good. All right. Sorry, kidding.
Yeah, that was pretty cool though.
Yeah. Well, hey, Justin, I better jump off. I gotta get ready for night shift and
All right.
ride the bell. Say hello to Chris Hope for me.
I will do.
You
Thank
all have.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, that looks so freaky.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
What the hell program is that?
It's just Snapchat filters.
Oh,
That's JD. Oh my God.
Be careful what you're clicking, Justin.
Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and jump off too. I need to go to bed, man. I've had a really long day.
Oh, yeah, you got a big day tomorrow with Chris too.
Yeah, yeah. So anyway, for those everybody in the chat, I'm sorry I don't have the chats up because I'm on my little laptop and it's with Zoom's works a whole lot different than StreamYards. So anyway, so if I didn't say hi to you in the chats, I apologize. Just know that I
What's up,
like
man?
all of y'all.
Eddie
you
says,
know,
Hi.
Well, you have a good night. We'll see you later, Rodney.
Have a good
All
night,
right,
Rodney.
good night, guys. Ron,
See you
good night.
guys. Good night.
Later, Ron.
See ya.
See you, Ron.
See you, Tim.
Well, you got this,
See you,
right?
Rodney. See you too. Oh, Lordy.
What's up, Nunya? Yeah, Matt's gonna hit me with a copyright on that later. I can already tell.
How is he now?
Yeah, that scooter is really, really fast. And Matt actually has, because it has like a built-in governor where you can set it to where it will only hit a certain speed and then it'll stop itself. Matt's only got it set to, I think, like 30 or 35 miles an hour or something like that. Cause it's
Hmm.
just too damn quick. It actually scared the living crap out of him getting up over 40 on it. Which I
Yeah,
mean, well, I mean, the older you get too, the more you gotta watch injuries like that, man. You go and fucking wreck on something like that, dude, you're gonna fuck yourself up.
That's why you'll never see me on one.
So I mean, it's kind of funny seeing Matt wearing like a big old like beefy like motocross helmet and shit, but I understand why he does it.
Right. Oh, come on. I was sending something and I hate phones.
You know what's really cool is there's a program you can download, Tim, and it gives you a notification light around your camera lens on the Samsungs.
Yeah, that worked.
Did you hear me or did
Yeah.
you cut out?
I cut out.
Yeah, you can download this app and it puts a notification ring around your camera lens.
Cut out again.
Jesus
Why?
Christ.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, it puts a light around your camera.
Yeah, I like it. It's pretty cool.
what's the point?
Do what?
Yeah, what's
All you're doing is taking up bandwidth.
I don't
you
care.
want to see,
I-
you want to see
Dude,
the horsey?
I got enough bandwidth for the next 5 houses over. I'm not worried about that.
Shush. You want to see the
Actually,
horsey?
Yeah,
There's the horsey. See the horsey? That's Chip.
oh, nice.
Yeah, and I fed him, and the dog tried to eat the damn stuff. I was like,
Horses,
stop it.
that's fucking expensive right there.
That's a good boy. He's getting up in age.
Oh, come on, Gaffa. Don't be all hide in the chat.
Bunch of guys for one day.
No, but like on my old phone, I did a speed test on my internet here at the house. I was getting like 200 up in like 120 down. But with this new phone, I did one yesterday and I was getting almost 500 up and down on it.
Oh yeah.
And you know what's really weird is technically this phone is 4 gigs, right?
Hmm.
It's 4 gigs of RAM. But Samsung has a program built in and you can go into the settings and actually pull 4 gigs of memory from your internal storage and it actually allocated as 4 more gigs of RAM.
I got 120 gig SD card. in
You
mine.
mean virtual memory?
Do what?
Virtual memory.
Yeah. It's really cool though. I don't know why
Well,
they
your
just
computer's
don't.
got that as well.
This is
But it-
64 gig, 64 internal, and
Yeah.
120 SD.
Well, this is 128, but the new, all Samsung did the same thing as Apple. All the new ones, they got rid of the SD card slots. So you
Yeah,
have
it's
to
weird.
pick what you want as memory before you buy the phone.
Yeah,
So. you
this
either
is
have to
my
just-
speed now.
But
And this
most
is better
phones,
than I used to get.
most phones aren't even coming with 64 anymore. The minimum is 128 now.
That's better
That's
than
not-
I used to get.
Oh, that's not bad though.
No.
You were barely getting 7 before.
Yeah.
15
Yeah.
is really good.
Hmm.
And that was on a good day too.
Well, that's not even like at peak, it'll get lower on the upload, but like at nighttime, it's like 30, 35 up.
Well, see, that's why I said like fiber isn't restricted to times a day like, the old DSL and dial up was, when everybody would come home in the evening, everybody's internet speed would go to absolute shit because everybody was pulling from it. The one
Right.
good thing about fiber is fiber's not affected by that. You'll still
Yeah.
get your full speed even if
Oh, I know that.
entire neighborhood's on it.
Yeah,
which
nothing
is really
breaks.
cool.
Nothing
But
breaks.
yours is still gonna be affected by that, but the more satellites they get up there and the stronger they start building the system.
It'll get better and better.
Yeah, it's gonna get better over time. Because they're gonna be building newer satellites and replacing them as they're going too.
It'll be good if you lose one satellite and then it reorganizes to another one, but it doesn't. Not yet.
Well, I think that's the only reason. I don't think that he really needs that many satellites up there. I think that a lot of them are just gonna be redundancy. If,
Well-
because they had like 100 of them got wiped out by a meteor shower up there not too long
Yeah.
ago.
Yep.
And that's what I'm saying. So what I think he's doing is he's putting so much up there. That way, if a group of them get wiped out, they can just boom, send in a whole group of new
Right.
ones and fill in that gap.
Yep. But eventually it's going to be a grid around the world, but eventually.
Yeah, it's gonna look like a fucking net around the world.
Yeah. And
But I
that's
mean-
when people control.
But that's the thing though, too, is see, he's in a different market than most internet companies are in countries, right? Because like the internet providers here in the US are just here in the US. Canada
Right.
has their own internet providers that have nothing to do with US companies.
Right.
Same with England and Germany and all those guys, right?
We share with some US. We got T-Mobile.
Well, T-Mobile is actually German.
Yeah, no, we have them. I think one of ours has teamed up with AT&T.
I don't like AT&T.
But see, well, the thing is though, is Starlink's gonna get its hands in a lot more countries. They're gonna get their fingers in a lot more countries than most other communication companies. will.
Starlink's going to be good for rural areas in UK.
Well, a lot of countries.
Like
yeah.
mine.
It
Like
will be
mine.
a lot of areas like Tim's in Australia. It's not going to make much of a dent in the UK because we can already get faster speeds.
Right.
Well,
But
not
there's
me.
a lot of rural areas like here in the US. But that's what I'm saying. You're opening a market for potential millions of people in those areas. And especially here in the US, a lot of the Midwest states. I mean, there's cities here in Florida that outpopulate some of the Midwest states.
Well, look at outside Hickory. That's rural, and that'll be.
Uh.
I see.
The man didn't want you telling their secrets.
That's right.
I swear he always cuts out at the wrong time. He's like, the Illuminati.
Well, I can't say that. Can't say
Nothing.
anything about them.
He's about to tell you some like secret about some conspiracy and then he freezes right when he's about to tell you.
No, I'm saying outside of Hickory in North Carolina. That's rural, just like me. Yeah. He's just poor and in Queensland.
What gaffers put.
Yeah, I just read it. Smart ass. Get your ass up here, bored old fart.
But I would have to say Starlink so far, they're about on par with a lot of the other communication companies for.
Pretty much.
They've gotta be within the millions of customers by now.
Oh, I think they are.
Multi-millions.
That's why I don't get really high speed all the time. So congested.
See, that's the problem with Starlink at the moment. It's bottlenecked.
It's not going to be bottlenecked after all these satellites keep on going up and up and up and up.
But at the moment, it is bottlenecked.
Not really. I wouldn't have speeds like that if it was bottlenecked.
Yeah, but for some reason, Tim only gets these dropouts. They only really affect him live streaming, because when he's gaming and shit, it doesn't ever affect
Don't
him.
affect.
There's something with the live streaming.
It is more bandwidth.
And
But I was on Ninja server, like how Rulin does it, and I was up on his panel. I didn't drop out at all because it puts all the bandwidth on Rulin's YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So us on the panel don't use no bandwidth, and I didn't drop out once. So it's all about bandwidth, I guess. Yeah.
It'll get better over time though.
It will.
Cause I mean, shit, they're sending up 40 or 50 satellites like every other week, so,
Yeah.
I mean,
For $128 a month, it better be fucking better and better and better.
because they're not very big satellites, so they can fit quite a few on one rocket.
Mm-hmm.
There was one rocket they sent up last year and it had like 45 or 50 of them on there at once.
Yeah.
Tim, for $128 a month, I'd be asking them for it to zap that fucking tree out of the way.
What gets me for $128 a month, it only has 100 meg data cable? What the fuck? Stupid.
Yeah, what is with that? Like, did you ever call them and ask them or figure out like?
They
email
didn't
them?
reply to me. They haven't replied to me.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Like, that thing should be 500 minimum.
It should be 1 gigabyte. The
It should
minimum.
be like 8. No, nothing's sustainable at 1 gigabyte. It'll go to like this one, the Wi-Fi is at 889, you know, but the data cable should be close to that too.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It should be at least a minimum of 500.
Yeah,
meg.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The basic cables these days are 1 gig.
Yeah.
Your modem in your computer can take, 1 gig. So
Shit, the internet switch I have is for 1.5 gigabyte. And
Well,
then
I
the-
need a router. I'm going to get a router and connect it through the router
yeah,
to the data, to the data cable.
Yeah, 'cause I
Connect it
think
through
this,
that.
yeah, this 5-port TP links, desktop switch I have.
Oh,
I think
that's
it's
like
rated
this
for
one, Justin.
1.5.
That's a gigabyte switch.
Yeah, I think the one that I have is rated for 1.5 gigabyte.
I can hook this up to it, but I can't find the fucking cable, power cable.
are they still going Netgear?
Yeah, Netgear's gone. Fuck yeah, they're big.
What's up, Curtis?
So, Curtis, not this male servant, nor his female servant, nor his ox, nor his donkey, nor anything that is your neighbor's.
What? I don't know what he's talking about. Oh, remember commandments.
That's what happens, guys, when you do drugs. Hawk drone and tech. Oh God. Talk tech to us. Come on.
North,
I need to
north
learn.
side hawk drone attack.
Come on,
I need to
Dominic.
learn.
You there, Dominic?
Yeah, I'm here.
I was gonna
Hi,
say,
How do I get
Dominic.
the bloody video on?
I was
Hi,
gonna say-
Dominic.
Okay, you can't put drone and tech in your name if you can't figure out how to turn your video on.
It better be Zoom and tech then.
Oh damn. He just like snapped that, you know. Snap. Holy fuck, that's funny.
I got it.
Oh, did you?
Oh, hit the wrong button again.
That's what she said.
Come on. Okay, got it. Got it. Finally.
There you go.
Got it. Good job.
What you up to?
About 5'6" looks.
I just had to. I had to nick off to the shops as well. So
Oh my god, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of look hot. Hold on a second.
You as a mate, I need drugs. You could,
Oh, God.
holy shit.
Actually, don't look bad on that one. Look, there's two.
What the fuck? Yeah, look better. Look better.
Oh, you weren't in here when I was showing these ones. Look, there's Rodney.
What the fuck?
Oh, they got you bad, Tim. Look,
Did they? Oh, you motherfuckers.
Yeah, you got to show him that other one.
I'll remember this, Laura. What the fuck? I actually got teeth.
I wouldn't
That's
want
cool.
those two. You look like a retarded Joker.
Mm-hmm. Like Carlos and his brother. You know?
Oh, you missed it earlier, Dominic. Carlos.
what have I missed?
Carlos grew for about 2 seconds.
Oh, okay. I'll go back and watch it
Yeah.
later in the day.
On Laura's stream, he was threatening Tim. He had a snipe back at Dominic, Justin.
Mhm.
Did
I'll
he
go back
snap
and watch
at me?
it
I
then.
don't remember that.
Yeah. He even called Laura out. So Laura,
Yeah,
Laura put him in the waiting room.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
called Laura. Yeah, called her old, so she put him in the waiting room. Put him in timeout. Does he not watch the stream when he leaves? Because Jesus Christ.
Mm.
it was good, wasn't it?
Like I don't dare leave Matt's stream and not immediately go back into it after I leave because he'll start talking.
Yeah, I
all
always
kinds of
watch
shit.
it. Yeah,
They
I've
talk shit.
rewatched it.
I
I've
do.
rewatched it already.
When I say I'm going, soon as I cut Zoom off, I'm back on the thing. I'll be like, I'll
The
catch
chat.
you.
Well, that's what I'm saying, because the fucking Matt will start talking all kinds of shit the minute you leave.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's
I
why
don't-
I stay to the very end.
You gotta give
I
him about 2 minutes after you leave, otherwise, and then when he, Matt's small mind gets distracted, he'll
Yeah.
vary off into something else and he'll forget about you.
Ooh. Damn. Just Matt's small mind.
Yeah,
Probably sitting in his truck right now. Fuck you guys.
Oh, Laura's sending more shit.
yeah. She'd been sending me. She'd been sending me jokes all morning.
So,
Dude, Dominic, you got some CSL going on, bro.
Huh?
You got some CSL going on, bro.
What's
Oh,
that?
what?
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Cock sucking lips.
I think you said DSL.
Yeah.
Oh my God, did you see Ron?
No. Oh my God. Fucking ain't no holla back girl. Ain't no holla back girl.
Looks like someone I know.
you know Ron, don't you?
Oh no, what I meant was Ron in that filter looks like someone I know. Is what I meant.
Ain't no
Oh,
holla back
really?
girl.
So
Yeah.
Don found Ron's doppelganger, but
Oh,
female
shit.
version.
Oh shit. That's Sheila. Mm,
Oh,
That's
yeah,
not
she-
Dom, that's Sheila.
Do you guys in Australia have that insurance company, Sheila's Wheels?
No, we don't. So I can't. I'm not in on the joke then.
No, it was an Australian insurance company. Only only catered for women, and then they got done for discrimination because a man wanted
Yeah,
to
yeah. I don't.
be insured.
Yeah.
I gotta turn my camera off.
No, we
There
can see
was,
you naked.
there was a girl over here that got pretty famous on TikTok for a while because she ran a. They never got like controversial or got anything, but she actually ran a whole garage. It was nothing but women mechanics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had a cafe here that charged an extra 20% for men.
Well, see, this garage didn't do nothing weird like that. It was just the fact that it was all women that was doing it, so they got kind of famous for it. But what's the and that the reason why they did it was because they were trying to make women feel more comfortable coming in, getting their cars worked on.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
because they feel like some of them feel like the guys try to scam them, you know, which I thought was pretty
Yeah.
cool. But what do you mean they were charging 20%?
Yep. they had a male surcharge.
How
What the
the
fuck?
fuck did that work? Like,
A
what was
male
their
surcharge.
reasoning behind it?
Originally, they people complained, and they were on the news, and the woman came out and said, "Oh no, it's not. It's only a voluntary surcharge." So obviously they got because they got land based so much that they said, "Oh no, it's only voluntary." The cafe
would
lasted 2 years and it shut down.
Why would you volunteer to pay 20% extra?
Fuck
I
that.
don't know. There's so many soy boys over here that they'd probably do that.
Fuck that.
Not unless they were giving hammies in the back.
Hey,
But if you saw some of the women that worked there, you wouldn't want it.
well, that's true.
Other than
Like
that,
at
I
the
don't,
Centerlink office.
like, unless they were providing some kind of service that was only for men, I don't see why the fuck. That makes no
Yeah, I
sense.
don't
to
know
me.
either. It was called the Handsome Her Cafe. It lasted 2 years. Originally it was originally the novelty worked, and then people just got sick of their shit. But at the same time, it's in an area that was receptive to their ideology, let's say.
I like the
Okay.
Karen restaurant. I want to go there.
Yeah, because we have that sort of the women in comfortable shoes area, I'll just call it.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, kind of like a woke area type.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've got a lot of that. We do have a lot of that going on in specific suburbs where they're very woke. Yep.
So are suburbs different in Australia? Because the suburb over here is just a neighborhood of houses.
Suburbs are sort of
Residential area.
smaller local government area.
Right.
Justin,
And then it's a small suburb, and it's probably only a couple of square kilometres, and then that's run by the local councils, which are called local government areas, and they're all connected into a state government.
Yeah, it's different up here.
Okay, so a suburb would be more like a county here then.
Just
Mm,
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah.
yeah.
Earth to
'cause-
Justin.
What?
Where I live, it's called a shire.
Not one-
S-H-I-R-E.
Yeah, we have
Fuck
shires,
on.
but the shires are in the regional areas.
Hold on,
Yeah.
David.
As you go past the metropolitan area, you've got shires on the outside.
Hold on, David. What were you saying?
Right. Your YouTube was buffering for about 5 minutes. There was
Why?
Okay.
There's nothing there. It's come back on now.
That's
Okay.
good.
It's because he's smoking a cigarette.
Well, we weren't doing
It was
anything.
probably they probably buffered me because someone got offended by women in comfortable shoes.
Now,
I want to go to the Karen's Diner in Chermside. I
What?
want to go.
Why are you people confusing him?
Confusing who?
You're confusing Justin on what a suburb is.
I'm not.
Well,
a
then
suburb, a suburb is a group of houses outside a main city centre. So anything that's outside a main city centre is a group of houses of people. It can have factories in it. It can have shops in it. It can have whatever. But if it's outside the main city centre, it's classed as a suburb.
Okay,
Yeah.
in America, they would call it a gated community.
No. Gated community is a gated community. It's
Yeah.
a suburb is a certain amount of population in an area of a lot of houses, and they call that a suburb. And then they'll move over to another section of the houses and go, well, we'll call that a different suburb. Most of it, most of it is governed by the postal address.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's
That
the one.
suburb's about built up on what your zip code is. So if your zip code is like 30 or 40 or 50 houses with the same zip code, you're a suburb.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We just call them housing estates.
Mm,
No,
Well, over
we got housing
here-
estates here, but we got housing estates inside suburbs.
Yeah, but over here we could have 7 or 8 neighborhoods in one zip code. But they're all their own
No, we don't.
neighborhoods.
No, we
because-
don't. 9 times out of 10, we've got one suburb per zip code.
No, no,
Right.
see over here, we'll have like 7 or 8 neighborhoods per one zip code. Because you'll go to the
Yeah.
entrance of all the neighborhoods
Oh.
and they have their own specific name. It'll be like Solitaire. Or it'll be like Morning Glory or some bullshit. Like it'll have some name for that neighborhood.
The next suburb over from
That'd be the
has a
place I'd
one
love
up.
to live.
Has a one up. Go ahead.
Morning Glory.
Yeah, the next
Yeah,
suburb
I'd love to
over me
live
is one down in the number sequence, and the next one next to them is another one down in the number sequence. The one next to them,
Yeah.
And the closer you get to the main city centre, the lower the number is.
Right.
Yeah. And the first digit in our postcode denotes what state you're in.
But
Yeah.
all the suburbs are still part of
Sure.
the same city. It's just that the main
Exactly.
city centre, where all the big buildings and the businesses and the offices and everything else congregate, is not. Well, you can say that's a suburb of Adelaide, but it's not the suburbs like we've got outside.
You really
And
start.
technically speaking, yeah.
Yeah.
The nearest suburb to me is Karoi. I live in Black Mountain. It's a shire.
And the nearest suburb to me is Hackham.
Yeah.
Fucking Lord of the Rings. He lives in the Shire.
Yeah, we started. Yeah. Well, Gaffer's numbers start with a 5. Tim's
Yeah,
start with a
all-
4, and mine start
all-
with a 3.
All South Australian postcodes are 5, and all New South Wales ones are something like 2, and
2,
Melbourne's is what 3,
3. Yeah, it
and,
starts at
and
3.
Brisbane is what's Brisbane 6.
4.
4.
Brisbane is 4. Perth is 6.
ACT is
Yeah.
1.
I thought,
Tasmania is 7.
I thought
Yeah.
it's with 2 letters, and it's normally the first 2 letters of the town,
Mm.
unless there's another town. But it's normally where the sorting office is. So, like Preston is PR, but because Southport's covered under that, Southport's
All Queensland is 4. Queensland is
Yeah.
4.
You start
You
at
can,
4.
you can write any address on a label, but as soon as you put that postcode on, that's where it'll
Yeah.
go. So
Yeah.
if you say you want to send somewhere to Tim, and you put Tim's address on it, and then you put my postcode, it'll come to my house.
Yeah,
And there's-
exactly.
But what
Because
it
the
is,
Australia Post only follow the postcode. It's the postee himself that actually narrows it down to the actual address.
well, that's
Yeah.
saying
Yeah,
That's
because
if you get a good
down
post,
here,
a postie. If you have a good one.
because
Oh yeah, I
down
got
here,
a postie who knows exactly who I am.
Yeah.
oh, well, you're famous anyway. You're a celebrity in South Australia.
Yes, I'm YouTube famous.
Yes. But no, the 3000 to 3010 in Melbourne is the actual city centre, basically.
That's mine.
Yeah,
In private.
basically here. Actually, 5001 is the city centre. Anywhere 5001 is Adelaide City.
We've got
In the
different
private
sorting
chat.
centres down here too.
In the private chat is my zip. So.
Yeah, I saw that.
Now down towards Brisbane could be like 4, 6, whatever, but it's all 4 in Queensland.
4000 would be the pretty much city centre.
Doesn't
And
make it
as-
easy for
as
the
I said,
postie
as the numbers go up,
because when they come into the international sorting, it's 4's go in that bag, 5 goes in that bag, 1's go in that bag, 2's go in that
Yeah.
bag, and they just keep doing that until they get them. And then when they get moved to the regional area of South Australia, then that one goes right. The 5 1s go here, the 5 2s go here, the
Yeah.
5 3s go there, and then they bring it
Same
down
here.
until they get to the last sorting area, and they bring it straight there.
yeah,
Yep.
same here. You start at 3,000, and then the next number up, which is 3-1, is usually eastern suburbs. 3-2 is usually the 3,200s are usually the inner regionals. 3,300s are the
Well, see, that's
outer
the
regionals.
that's the problem I have with
35,
America. They got a zip code, and the zip code covers like 6 or 8 suburbs. No wonder the
Yeah.
postie can never work out where to send the fucking thing.
Yeah, yeah, because the first,
Okay, I
as I
just
said, the
found
first
out
number
that-
to the left.
Okay, I found out. So as you go north, it goes up in numbers. So Kansas 4-8, and then if you go south, it goes down to like 4-1, 4-2.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're getting closer to Brisbane.
Right.
Yeah,
And the closer in Brisbane, the closer you are to the central CBD or the general post office, the numbers go down.
Yeah.
Mhm.
yeah, same here. The first, as I said, the
What
first,
the
the first
fuck is on
digit
my
at the
nose?
left
You got a little
gives you the
chip hump in
state.
your
The
nose.
second digit gives you the regional area.
Hey,
Third digit gives
somebody-
you an
So somebody's having sex on your nose, and it's called fuck nose, right?
yeah.
You got,
Nose,
you got a
good.
little fairy hump in your nose.
Fuck knows. Get unreal.
Well, mate, you got a big enough nose for a fairy to fuck. So
Yeah,
Fucking hell, dude. I can smell cunts.
yeah, you can never smell me coming.
Well, whoever
Hmm.
sent the picture, great. You changed the subject.
Can I bugger off now?
Right, you can stay
Yeah.
on.
Unless you want to continue to talk postcodes.
Really?
I reckon they're fascinating. Oh, he's gone.
I'm back.
And away he went.
I'm back. Where did he go?
He didn't want to talk postcodes anymore.
He wants to
What?
talk titty. Did he say bye?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said, "Did you need me
Yeah.
anymore?" And he just left.
He said, "Can I bugger off now?"
Can I
Yeah.
bugger off now? Gonna have some tea and some crumpets.
Wrong country.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, what the hell?
I got crumpets over here. I fucking eat them daily.
Oh, crumpets are all right.
I've got a nice bit of crumpet. She's in the other room.
I still got
Yeah.
five in the fridge. Thank you.
Yeah, we use that terminology crumpet as well, David. A bit of crumpet.
Oh.
Yeah.
We don't say it like you do. Like some crumpets. And we don't say it like
Tim
We don't
says,
say it like that either.
crumpets.
there's some crumpets in them there. Mhm. I find dead people.
Hey, Tim,
Yo, what up, dog?
ready to see it?
Oh, don't. Fuck. I ain't looking.
Yay, Twinkies.
Motherfucker. And if he was gay, he
I'm
would
gonna
make
put
a
that on my
good
shopping
man
list.
fucking happy. He would make a good man happy if he was gay.
Where's Rob at?
Where's Robert at? What?
You mean Welsh Rob?
Hold on. I gotta do something real quick.
Oh, here we go.
If you're on about Welsh
go.
Rob, he'll be asleep
All right.
because he's working tomorrow. Remember,
Okay.
he lifted up into his truck.
You're a prick.
You were
That
saying?
wasn't me. Wasn't me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see you didn't make me co-host, prick.
No, I did, but I took it away from you because that was the only way I could put it in the you and the.
That's fucked up.
Because if I make you co-host, it won't let me put you in the waiting room.
Mm,
Oh, now I have. Hey, Dave, stop talking so much.
yeah.
Fuck off.
Back off.
Oh,
What
Gavin
did you
wants to
say?
know where you get Twinkies at, Dom.
What did you just say?
Back off.
I'm gonna look for them.
That's
in the,
enough of him. Now,
I'm
how
gonna
do I
look for
get
them in the
back?
supermarket.
How do I get them back?
Go to participants.
Good.
And there's waiting room.
All right, so where do you get Twinkies at there?
I'm gonna look for them in supermarkets or other shops and see if I can find them. They're very hard to find, I must say.
Well, that was
But
fun.
no, I'm not gonna buy them on Amazon.
Taking Tim's blue wrench away tomorrow.
Shut up.
Oi, twat, shut up.
Hey. It's enough out of you.
Yeah.
Tim's very
Uh, What? Now they got Twinkies at every petrol station here.
Yeah, I'll have
And
a look.
Kit Kats, Reese's.
Yeah.
I like my what's the name?
See
Krusty
if I
Kremes.
can track some down.
I like my Krusty Kremes.
We've
Yeah.
heard.
Yeah, you get them at 7-Eleven.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
Yeah, they have, what are those stores called where you guys can go in and it's just all American candies and stuff? Is it like a specialty shop or something?
No, Costco.
Yeah, but don't you guys
Costco would
have,
be another one.
but don't you guys have stores that like, that's their niche though, is
Online.
Yeah,
Right.
they do have. Yeah, they do have
Well-
specific. Specific stores like that. Yes.
That's online. It's called USA Today Foods. USA Foods.
Yeah,
dot-
you've got those, but sometimes you do find shops where you can actually walk in and purchase them.
Oh, yeah, but Tim, didn't you say there was a little store that you would go to that had American candies and shit?
Yeah, that was in Maroochydore, but they closed down.
Okay.
Because I could have got that. I could have got the fucking Reese cups. I used to get them every week there.
Oh,
Dude.
Sarah found this girl on TikTok that
Ooh.
actually is from America like you, Tim, and lives in Australia now. Sarah.
Yeah, I got a couple of them on TikTok. Yeah. But they live mostly down in Sydney or Melbourne. There's
Yeah.
one now in Brisbane. And I was talking in her chat on TikTok when she was alive.
Mm.
She's nice.
Mhm.
She's a
That's
real
the only
one.
good thing about TikTok.
Yeah, Tic Tac.
David, did you read the
He's
private chat?
back. He's back.
Yes, he's back. Back again. Tell a friend, tell a friend, tell a
I can get Twinkies here, but I got to drive out the other side of Adelaide, which is like an hour and a half's drive to
Yeah.
a store that's only open Monday to Friday, and hope the hell they've got some.
Mm.
Other than that, I'm gonna get Justin to send me some.
Mm.
break. Motherfucker. Fucker. Kiss my ass, prick.
And as for specialty stores that have American candy, yeah, we don't have that many.
Not many.
They're very-
Who,
yeah,
who-
very
Online.
who wants to buy
On-
American candy when Australian candy's better?
Online.
Yeah, our lollies are better.
o-
Don't make me
Online.
put you two in the waiting room.
Online, we have USA Foods.
I need
That's
to
pretty
try
good.
some Australian candies.
Still can't find a lot of American stuff that I want to eat, but yeah.
You know who has some of the grossest candy though, out of all the different countries I've tried over the years, is Mexico. Their candy is fucking disgusting.
Their chips are good.
All their candy's all coated in chili powder. It's gross.
Yeah.
Yay.
That wasn't intentional. They didn't design candy to be covered in chili powder, but they got so much of the frigging shit over there, it just seems to get coated anyway. And they go, oh well, let's just say it's Mexican.
Yeah.
I've never liked Mexican candy. Growing
No,
up
we
in
don't have
Southern
American
California.
grocery stores in Australia. We have American wannabe grocery stores, which are Australian grocery stores who try to get American shit and don't succeed very well.
Exactly.
He took my controls away again.
No, I
Rick.
didn't.
Good.
No,
I can't
didn't.
stop it. I can't put him in the waiting room no more.
Because he's co-host too. How do you think he's muting you?
Yeah.
You guys are both on the same
Co-host
par
can't
now.
put co-host in the.
It's not fucking right.
Yeah, it is. That's the rules of somebody else's live stream, mate.
Fucker.
Yeah, see, when you're co-hosts, you can't put each other in the waiting room. So you can only mute
Yeah.
and turn. Oh my God.
You can
this
only
is-
mute and turn the camera off. Childish games.
Oh my God.
Child.
No, you should have saw when I was on StreamYard and I made Tim co-host. He went
Oh
all
yeah, I was going off.
Yeah, dude, he was all fucking Nazi Gestapo on everybody, kicking everybody in and out of the chat and shit.
Yeah.
Brick. Yeah, I was putting him in the waiting room. I was fucking doing everything. Boop, 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 boop. He won't do it again.
Oh.
For
Don't take his rent away though. He goes off and sulks.
shut up.
Yeah.
Brick. Excuse me.
What are you a fan of Twinkies, Gaffa?
No, I've never tried them.
Oh,
I
they're
love
so good.
I grew up with the advertisement on the back of all my bloody comic books. I'm like, oh, yeah, I've got to have one of these Hostess Twinkie cakes because they look so yummy, but you can never get them in Australia.
Yeah, they're just.
And then
light-
hold on, but then I got a little bit disappointed because I also had the same thing about Nutella, and then I tried it. That stuff's gross.
No,
Yeah.
Twinkies are good.
Nutella
It's
is
just
gross.
no.
I like Nutella.
Twinkies are just a lightly soft sponge cake with just whipped cream inside. That's it.
Stop teasing.
Go on then.
It is good. I like Twinkies. But
Yes, with
Yeah, I
imitation
like
cream
them, but
because
they're impossible
there's
to
no way
find.
that cream lasts as long as it does in a Twinkie and get posted across the other side of the world and still last
No.
10 years.
right.
Yeah.
No,
But
they
I
have
haven't
like a.
found a I haven't found a Soho over here yet.
No.
Pretty good.
They don't have Soho here.
What's Soho?
It's sort of like a tasty cake.
Oh, tasty cakes from Pennsylvania. Oh,
Yeah.
so
Okay.
good.
We don't have
I used to
Soho.
love them, man. That's what I grew
Mate,
up on.
we got Lamingtons, mate. We got Lamingtons, okay?
Yeah.
I love my
Lamington.
Lamingtons. Oh, I love my Lamingtons. Oh, I
They,
gotta
got
get some.
Lamingtons,
they shit all over
we got-
Twinkies.
We got Lamingtons, we got custard tarts, and we got
Yeah.
Mm.
jelly tarts.
All right,
Yeah.
stop. I'm getting hungry now.
So these usually are
Mm.
good for about a month or two in the box. And they don't
It'll
have
take 3 months to get here.
Right?
because like the expiration date on these are March 2nd, 2023.
They do have a warehouse down in Brisbane and Melbourne of USA Foods.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, but I don't live in Brisbane or Melbourne.
I'm trying to think.
Just go to
there's
usafood.com.
Yeah.
What do you mean? What the fuck do you want?
What the fuck do you want?
I sent you a
Well,
link,
not
John,
you
if
anyway,
want
you
to
bugger.
Yeah, bugger. Hey, what's the process of applying for a job at Hooters? They
Yeah.
just give you a call and say, here, fill this out.
Yes. And unfortunately, Tim, you can't.
Nope.
I got the joke.
Just wasn't funny.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Howie. Howie who? How we going to hide this dead body? That is fucking stupid. Laura.
And
If I-
yet
if
you
I could
still
get-
read it out.
Yeah. But again, if I could get the soundboard going and do crickets, because I think that was the that's
That was
what it was worth.
best one.
How do you chew 5 gum?
I still like big ones.
I still like the one, how do you circumcise a hillbilly? Kick his sister in the jaw.
Yeah.
That's a Tasmanian joke. How do you circumcise a Tasmanian?
Yeah,
Kick his mum
yeah.
in the jaw.
hmm
Oh, do you just distinguish?
Hopefully my friend from Tasmania ain't watching. Sorry,
Yeah.
bud.
We
Do you
apologize
want
to
do you
any
want to
Tasmanians in the chat.
do you want to hear a real sick Tasmanian joke?
Oh Lord, Scott, I hope you're not here.
I'm not. No,
Well, I'm Tasmanian. I'm not offended.
I
Go
didn't
ahead.
text you, Sean.
Go ahead.
A little
Let's hear
boy
it.
runs to his mum and goes, Mum, Grandma's got an anchovy. She goes, what? He says, Mum, Gran's got an anchovy. Come and have a look, I'll show you my Gran's got one. And she goes in there and Gran's lying there on the couch, dress up over her head, no knickers. And their boy walks up and points to her pussy and says, look, anchovy. She goes, no, son, that's her clitoris. And he goes, oh, well, it sort of tasted like one.
Oh my god.
And just
Oh,
like that, I'll just
God.
go and check YouTube and see if we're still on.
I thought hunting was over,
I'm
Sean.
gonna have enough of that.
Oh my God.
Just check to see. I think we've been cancelled after that one.
Oh, damn.
Well,
Damn.
who the hell did that?
Sarah.
Sarah, pack it in.
Do what?
I've been
What
saying.
does Sarah do?
Sarah's playing with Snapchat.
Again.
Did you guys ever actually link up on
Gaffer,
Snapchat?
unmute your mic.
No.
How have you guys not linked up on Snapchat yet?
Yeah, right.
Oh, you guys are hooked up on Messenger. Okay.
Yeah, can
Yeah.
somebody tell Gaffer to unmute his mic? He's probably having a whole conversation on his own here.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was just laughing at David.
Justin, check your messenger. That's what Dan said.
I did. I didn't get nothing from him. So except for the stuff from last night.
Video.
Yeah, that was good.
Oh, wait, there
That
it is.
was
It just came.
Real good shit, boy.
Might have to mute.
Yeah.
Copyright music in it.
Mm-mm. I want more Chinese videos.
I think we've been down this path before.
What did he send you? Come on. What's up, Dan?
What is this clip from, Dan? Because if
Mike
If
B.
it's Saturday Night Live, we're in trouble.
Yeah. Can't play Saturday Night though.
Yeah.
Mike B's in the house.
Hey,
oh my
Mike B.
god. I've seen that before. I'm just trying to remember what it's from though. Because if
As
it's
long as it's
from,
not Saturday Night Live.
that's what I'm saying. If it's from Comedy Central, Saturday Night Live,
We're
I can't
fucked.
play it.
No. Yeah, no.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah, no. No.
Just revisiting these videos from last night.
Yeah, I think we've all played them a few times.
Mhm.
That Siamese Twins one, I wish I could play that one from Comedy Central. Oh my god, that was fucking hilarious. Did you watch that one, Tim? The Siamese Twins one?
Oh, yeah. The one he sent me last night.
Laura, little troublemaker.
I'm not a troublemaker.
Yeah, you are.
No, Tim, you're the biggest troublemaker on there.
Not me. I'm just a boy.
David just shouted from the kitchen. Not what we've been told.
Yeah, send me the Siamese twin. I'll see if it's the same one.
David, he's not a man.
Oh, it was about the two guys sitting in, they were laying in the bed together.
Oh, yeah. You sent it to me. Yep.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me,
I really thought that Chinese chick was getting electrocuted. La 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 la.
Mm,
Stop talking so much, Laura.
yep. She's up to no good because she's got her microphone off.
Yeah, I turned it off.
No, I know you got that one from Mike, but I don't even know where that clip was from. Cause otherwise I don't wanna play it, cause
Keep
some of
your
the
hand
shit
on the button.
We're gonna
lately
shut
has
down
been really
again.
bad. Well, it's
Keep
not
your
even
hand
that.
on the
I'm not
button.
worried about the stream getting cut and then coming back like it does. But there's been a lot of live streams being shut down from showing like clips from different shows and shit.
Hmm.
So that's why I wanna be careful. I was hunting, always I told I don't know what Sean's talking about. I'd never texted him.
I didn't text him.
Matter of fact, I think Sean's one of the numbers I might have lost in my phone when I transferred phones. From my iPhone to here.
I'll just call him on Messenger.
Oh no, I still got his number.
What the fuck? Y'all are weird, man. I'm telling you.
Yep.
Something really wrong with her.
Funny.
What's David doing?
15th, he's making me a cup of tea.
Oh wow, you just got that whip.
Making you can't do it herself, you know what I mean?
Well, actually, he's making me a Tim Hortons, but
Was it K cups?
no powder stuff.
Powder.
I still got all those K cups from the hotels.
I'm drinking international roast coffee because I'm so poor.
Hey, international roast.
What is that, like the cheap version of coffee over there?
Yeah, it's the
Yep.
cheap.
I don't know. I love the smell of coffee, but fuck the taste of it. Ugh.
I mean, it's all right, but it's not as good as Nescafe.
What about Pablo?
Yeah, that's good. And what's the other one in the glass jar?
Makona.
That's it. I like that.
Maxwell House is in a glass show.
Yeah, Maxwell House is another good one.
Maxwell
Yeah.
House is all right. Yeah.
Harris is a good one too.
I gotta
Yeah.
get some more pods for my coffee maker.
Maxwell
Oh,
House.
Not a pod fan.
What's
Yeah.
Pods work.
All right.
I like the pods better, but personal choice.
Yeah, because Nescafe and Maxwell House, that's American companies, aren't they?
Yeah.
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 Nescafe started here in 1980.
No, they didn't.
I
They
thought that
came
was,
here in 1980.
Right. Hey, Bill.
Actually, Nescafe came here in 1950 something.
I thought they said 80.
Yeah, but they were something else back then. They bought them out.
yeah, my power went out for about 30 minutes last night too, Bill. It was scary. Tell you
Yeah.
what. That was funny as hell.
That was funny. Mm. Hashtag
Matt,
I don't know.
I told Matt, I said, this is what you guys feel like in the third world all the time. That was scary. He goes, get the fuck out of here. Running off the hotspot.
Well, you probably have cyclones there, don't you? We have cyclones here.
They have hurricanes, we have cyclones.
We have cyclones. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Because
mean,
they go
there-
the opposite way.
but the thing is, the United States by far has the worst and most dangerous weather patterns of any area of the world.
Yeah.
We have some of the craziest weather.
You never seen our floods, buddy. You never been in them.
No, I'm saying, but the amount of natural disasters we have here is by
Well-
far, we are considered the worst area in the world for natural
Since
disasters.
the
Well,
20
when you've
years
got
I've
that
been
amount
here,
of area,
since I've been here for 20 years, I've been through 7 cyclones and 7 floods. Fuck that. Well,
we've had,
to have
I think, 4 or 5 floods in the last couple of years. We've had bushfires. We've had a tornado.
Yeah, see, like here, You have a lot
Yeah.
of those stuff in other countries too, but here it's like every year we have a outbreak of hundreds of tornadoes in 1 year.
That's
Yeah.
good. Y'all can
Like-
keep them. Y'all can keep them.
We probably have 7 or 8 cyclones a year.
Well, that's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
It's
yeah,
only
Yeah,
the top
no.
end of Australia that gets them.
Yeah, but don't sell Australia short. We also have tornadoes here and there. We call them whirly whirlies.
No, we had,
Oh,
we
no,
had
no,
a,
no, I'm not saying that
we
they
had a
don't.
tornado warning, and we had a tornado touchdown in Laverton on Christmas Day 2011.
And plus, we have sandstorms.
But
Yeah,
yeah, we
All right,
we
Jan.
have cyclones and you
Right,
guys
Mike.
have hurricanes, and we do have tornadoes, but we call them whirly whirlies. They're not that big a deal.
Yeah, we have like hurricanes, floods, flash
Yeah, we have
flooding,
that. Yeah, we have Brisbane.
tornadoes, earthquakes. We even have,
yeah, we've
active
had
volcanoes
we've
in
had
the
an
US.
earthquake.
I mean, there's even active volcanoes in the US because you gotta remember
It-
about,
Yeah, we
Washington
got a lot
State.
of dead volcanoes in Australia.
Yeah, I got one near me.
Most of Victoria's a dead volcano.
I
Yeah.
do too. I do.
We got one in the bottom point of South Australia called Mount Gambier. That's a
Yep.
2 dead volcanoes.
I mean, look at
Yeah,
you.
you're
where-
We've got Mount Selwyn
Yeah,
up near
dead
our
volcano.
airport. Is an expired volcano. Just
All
hope
the
it doesn't-
hills, all the hills west of Melbourne are because of volcanoes. It's all volcanic activity.
I got one big one right over there, Mount Karora.
Yeah, we have, what was it, Mount Everest? Was that the one that blew up in Washington?
No,
No.
Mount Rainier.
Etna.
No, not Everest.
Etna.
Isn't it
No.
Rainier?
No, it wasn't Rainier.
Wasn't Everest.
It's where Curtis lives, not Everest. I don't know why I was thinking Everest. Saint
Etna?
and Helens. Saint,
Oh,
Oh,
Mount
Mount
St.
Rainier.
Helens.
Mount St.
Mount
Helens.
St.
yeah.
Helens. I could not remember.
Yeah,
I was
trying to
alive when
remember.
that went off. I was alive when that went off.
But look at the
We all
fucking,
were.
It was
Look at-
Only
actually
went off like what 20 years ago.
look
No,
at that
1980.
fucking,
80s.
1980.
but look what's brewing under Yellowstone too. I mean,
Yeah.
and, they've been monitoring the ground level in Yellowstone for the last like 15 years and it's been rising by a couple inches.
And the shit's gonna hit the
Yeah,
fan.
the geyser.
No. It's fine as long as it keeps rising. It's when it stops rising, I'd be worried because that pressure.
Yeah, when it stops rising, the shit's gonna hit the fan.
Yeah, cuz there's a proven super volcano that's under there. Like NASA, of all the agencies, NASA's actually the one that's been working on trying to figure out how to relieve the pressure to where it wouldn't blow up. And they've actually been working on a program for like the last 15 years.
Oh,
trying to
shit,
figure out the
really?
best way.
And I donated $50 to the people who were trying to make it blow up. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, they said Mount St. Helens is going to blow again too.
That took
Nah,
out
it's
half the fucking mountain.
Yeah.
Did it? Yeah, it did.
Yeah, half the mountain's fucking gone from that.
Because
No, it's not.
it
Half
happened.
the mountain is still there. It's just spread over
Yeah, so
quite a
there's-
big
there's The
area.
other half.
Yeah.
It's got to get the other half to blow now.
No,
But
it
yeah,
won't though. Any lava that'll come out of that now will just spill out onto the countryside and it'll take it
Still-
thousands of years to build up again.
You see, yeah, you see what Mike said. 30 minutes without your vibrator. Hey, Justin.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Before and after.
St. Helens is still active, Curtis said.
We
Yeah.
have an epicenter for earthquakes off the coast of New South Wales, around about the area of Newcastle. So when we have earthquakes of severity in that area, Newcastle feels it.
Oh, well, we have one in Currumbara.
When was the last one? It
and
was
it
just last
blew
week.
a year ago, and we knocked out we had a 6.0 earthquake, but it's like
So-
300 kilometers away from me.
We had an earthquake here last year. It knocked over my beer.
So this
Yeah.
is the mountain beforehand. And then
Yeah.
this is what it looked like afterwards.
Still active though.
Because-
Curtis said.
Fucking took the
Actually,
whole goddamn
what-
top off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Actually,
but it is still
if you look
active.
at the date, if you look at the date that it happened, it was May 18, 1980. And because of the time difference, it actually happened on the 19th, which is my birthday.
Oh,
what's
so
up,
you were
Robert?
spewed out, were you? Oh, I see. It was your
Yeah,
fault the
it was
bloody thing
me.
went off.
I caused
Hey,
it.
Robert. Hey, Robert. How you doing? What was the
Hello.
last one? Wasn't that like last week or 2 weeks ago? There was a
Tim,
earthquake.
there was,
Yeah, there was an earthquake and there was an earthquake off the coast of Darwin.
Right, that's the one.
I'll tell
Yeah,
you, man.
no, that was just
up
New
a minute.
Guinea fart. That was just New Guinea farting.
I'll tell you what, man. The earthquakes in California
on.
are fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Right, Tim, there was an earthquake on the 9th in Indonesia, and then there was
It
one.
was felt in Darwin. Yeah.
There was one in Tonga on the 12th, and one in Fiji on the 12th, and another one yesterday in Indonesia.
I didn't hear about the one yesterday. I heard about the one in
Well, it says the 13th. That was Friday, actually.
but one of them was felt in Darwin. That's how bad it was.
Sorry, Dominic. I just had to get that out.
The worst
Yeah,
one
no
we
worries.
had is about 10 years ago in Christchurch. They had two
Yeah.
so far, I think, in Christchurch, New Zealand.
Yeah.
Ding ding.
There he is.
Curtis.
See, we're lucky here in the UK. The nearest to an earthquake we have is when Laura breaks wind.
Yeah.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was
Oh
going to
my
say you won't find dead people here, but there's
fucking
Tim.
God. Hold on.
All right, so what's the questions? What do we
You
got going
better-
here? We're talking about
you better-
earthquakes, and you guys are
you-
saying Mount St. Helens.
Yeah,
is
we're now
nothing?
talking about earthquakes. It's a
You better send them to me, Justin. Better send them to
It's
me.
a different discussion than we had earlier.
we're going to start talking about bloody postcodes.
Oh, we were just talking about like weather patterns around the world, how the US has like some of the worst ones. And then we just got into volcanoes, and then I was thinking of Mount St. Helens.
As you know, Justin's so patriotic.
Well, Mount St. Helens, in case you guys didn't know, is still active. We get alerts every once in a while.
Yeah.
The problem is you say half the mountain's gone, half the mountain is underground, and if it does erupt again, it's already drilled out a path for it to go down the Puyallup River, and it's going to take out all the towns along the Puyallup River as it goes to
Yeah.
the Puget Sound.
So I said, if it erupts now, it's going to go along the ground. It's not going to come out the mountain like it did last time.
Right, but it's going to run down. The pyroclastic flow is going to run down the Puyallup River where there are 7 or 8 towns, and it's going to devastate
Yeah.
those towns.
Exactly.
Yet they ain't moving. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah,
Mm.
I know. People are weird.
I mean, people are going to be fucked. Yeah.
It's like the idea that people go buy a cheap house and then not question why it's a cheap house, and then when the rains get a little bit too high and it floods and their houses sink, and you go, well, that was the floodplain you built that cheap house on. So that's
We
why-
have a few of those problems, I tell you.
When that volcano goes on that mountain, you're going to see Justin sat there with s'mores on a stick.
Hold on. You guys gotta watch this one.
Meeting the right person can be hard.
too much. I think that might actually be a real place.
Yeah, I
Probably
think this is. I think they're being serious
Tim?
here.
Tim, Tim, don't look it up. I'm telling you, you're going to be disappointed.
So I need to find a woman with a small vagina.
Yeah, twat spotter.
Yes. Mhm.
Let's look for it.
If it helps.
Yeah, but how many women are gonna lie about the depth of their?
Or the smallness.
Only one
Yeah.
way to find out.
Apparently, what I've been told about a woman's vagina, it'll stretch a yard before it'll tear an inch.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus. Well, they don't have a problem with me then.
Yes, they do. They won't be able to stop laughing when you put it in.
Well, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, they say, is it in yet?
Yep. Yep.
They don't even
Oh,
bother
like-
asking the question. They just laugh because they go, I can feel it, but that ain't a real dick, is it?
Oh, like just in. Just in.
So Tim's got what we call what's called in the business the husband dick.
That's right.
There's the boyfriend dick and then the husband dick.
There's that's right. Okay.
The dick you're having when you don't really want a dick.
Jesus Christ. How the
Yeah,
fuck-
as we used to call that, the Claytons.
Just remember, Tim, you started this conversation, not us.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
true. Oh,
So
well,
not for nothing, but I'm going to be trying something new tomorrow.
Oh, good.
I bet that you're going to go live from underwater.
Almost.
We're
Oh, yeah.
free. We're
Oh.
free.
3.
We're going to go live underwater with 3
shit.
ROVs.
Yeah, man.
Great.
3
I'll
of
be
them.
at work. I'll be at work, but I'll try to. Yeah, try to see you.
And Dominic, what time is it in UK time?
7 p.m.
What time is it UK time?
Dominic's the world clock. Shut up.
And more importantly, we have a guy that knows what the hell that stuff is that's down there because I don't know what the
Oh,
fuck I'm
right.
looking at.
Yeah, cool.
And he'll be on the mic. So he'll be stop. That's a and he'll give a Latin word for whatever the fuck it is.
Mm.
And I'll still won't know.
That's like horticulture. That's a no, it's a fucking tree.
Yeah. It's a fucking tree.
Yeah. Fuck, you know.
It's a Erectus omolo lololo gagaga, whatever.
Yeah, fucking something. We got no, I can't say that. Never mind.
Why not?
It's a
Tim,
tree
we
that
just
have
talked about
over
the size of your. We just talked about the size of your dick. I think we can say anything now.
here. The tree that we have over here, black butt.
Yeah. What
Yeah,
about
someone will
it?
get offended.
So
Right.
what part of it can't you say?
But
The black part.
Dominic points it right out. He's like the black part.
he does it right out. The black part. Fuck it. It's a big
Tim.
tree.
Tim, are you there?
It's a
Yes.
BBC tree.
Yeah, turn on your camera for a minute.
No.
I got something to show
No,
you.
we don't want to see his black part.
It's a BBC
All right,
tree.
so Tim, you see that bird behind you?
Yes.
All right, so you probably don't know this, but as a truck driver, I know there are different kinds of birds that you can get. Did you know that?
Right. Yep.
So like if you're in the, your basic, let's say the northern United States, this is your bird right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you're down south, this is your bird,
Yep.
right?
That's right. That's
Now,
right.
if you're like Medina, the big rich areas, Bellevue, that's your bird right there.
Oh.
Now, wait a minute. If you're really pissed off,
Or-
you give them the double barrel.
Or
That's
this.
the double barrel one right there. Now, if you go to Comic-Con and somebody comes up and says, live long, say, fuck you and your Vulcan kids.
Yeah,
Yes.
damn.
I must
And
remember that one.
Tim, that one you showed isn't the bird. That's an actual description of your penis.
Now, but some places in America, you go like that, it's almost like that.
You go to Italy, it's
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
got an itchy chin,
Fungu.
but you haven't got a beard. That's what got an itchy chin.
Fungu.
I
Fungu.
got an offer you can't refuse.
Yeah.
But that's weird because doesn't that mean welcome? Or
No,
thank you?
no, it's
No.
fungal. It's fungal.
Yeah.
No, but
Yeah.
I'm saying
Right,
in
right,
sign,
man. Fuck you.
in sign language,
No,
In
no,
sign
no, no,
language,
no,
you-
not in any, not
or-
in any sign language I know. Does it say welcome?
Oh, wait a
Yeah,
minute.
exactly.
Thank you. That.
No, no,
Something
not
like
even
that.
that. It's you want to say how to do
No, Tim, it's
welcome
this.
in Australian English, in Australian sign language.
Oh, God.
Welcome in
here we go.
Australian sign language is the same as goodbye when you say goodbye to a woman. When you say goodbye to a woman, you go, mwah, right? With the Australian sign language, it's
Okay.
you wipe your mouth.
Doesn't that mean thank
You're
you
welcome.
to
You're
your
welcome.
chin?
That's thank
Yeah.
you, and that's welcome.
Right. That's what I said. Ah.
You're a this is you're a wanker. This is fungula. This is fungula. Yeah.
Ooh,
That's it. You back. Basically means fuck you and your mother.
David, what are you
Oh,
doing?
Jesus.
What am I doing? Falling
Yeah.
asleep. 3:20 in the morning.
Oh, froze up again. It's getting cold.
Because all the birds are in the way. You need to
You're going
animate
to say
those.
from what I'm looking at, he's kissing a bird's butt. All right. Yes, you need to put in a GIF animation of those birds when you do your OBS, Dave.
Yeah, I'd like to do that.
I could do that for you.
Have it fly.
Yeah, he can do it for you. He finds dead people.
It's just this little one I need.
What is it, a parakeet?
No, all the others, even if they just dance in the one spot on the perch like they're moving, that'd be good animation as well.
A bird dancing. Just go to a nightclub.
Oh,
Where did Justin go?
Do any of you guys
There he
know
is.
what this means?
Yeah, get it up, you fucker.
You know where it came from? What it means?
You?
It has to do with the victory or because of
Boer
yeah,
No.
the
No,
archers.
no, the Boer War. It's a sign to say I've still got my two fingers. Because
Yeah,
in the Boer War, to stop you firing a gun, they will cut your fingers off, your two fingers.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get to.
Yeah, they would catch you, cut your two fingers off, and just release you. You can't
I would
fight.
just say I'm left-handed, but I'm right-handed. I'm still. You're fucked if you ambidextrous, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I might
So
play
is that
some
a
GTA.
starling?
What's that?
What kind of bird is that? A starling?
No, that's a zebra finch. And they're cockatiels.
Finch.
Cock a what?
Cockatiels. You know what a cockatiel is? You're from Australia.
Yeah.
There's a
Yeah,
cockatoo.
I got
Or three.
starlings. I got a vulture. I got a sparrow, seagull.
There's a cockatoo. Whatever happened to the cock of one?
I got a macaw.
What the fuck?
It's a question. Whatever happened to the cock of one?
Exactly.
Always want two of something. Fucking cockatoo. Fucking something. Uh-oh.
What?
Oh no. There's some flying birds right there. There's some.
Yeah.
flying- Be right back. I need some more roast.
I got a bald eagle, bat, Canadian goose, crow, macaw. That's the body. There's the side. You don't want a macaw though, do you?
No.
Where would I find a?
Well, couldn't he technically just send you the pictures he has?
I only have that one. Strangely enough, when when a zebra finch flies, it actually flies in that position.
Anyway.
Well, I
That's
guess I
probably because its ass is too fat.
Probably.
That zebra finch lasted till it was 19 years old. It died only a couple of weeks ago.
Now it looks like risotto. Anyway,
Here's a few different zebra finch pictures.
Yeah.
There is even one here where the wings are down.
that's a small bird right there. Mhm.
Hmm.
I think they're only about 3 inches.
Hey, calm down.
There's another one with the wings down.
Who's sharing?
Gaffer.
Oh. Cockatoo.
I heard that Tim was more into turkeys
Nah.
because they wake him up in the morning going, any cockle-doo.
What I need to do is
Jesus
I need to
Christ.
find all the different parts, like the wings, the side, the bottom. And then you
Ding,
can
ding.
you can animate them so that they fly across, and you can change the size too,
What's that?
make them
I
bigger.
technically, I only
There
need
he
one
is.
on, so it just looks like it's flying in front of the, because it only stays in one place on my
We
game.
shot, Sean. We shot, man. What's up, dog?
How much?
How much?
No.
Me neither.
Oh,
Know
God
what you mean.
damn it, get out of there.
God damn it, get out of there. Get out of there.
Oh,
Get out
Sean,
of
I
there.
was like, who the fuck is that?
Mhm.
It's the naked guy swinging his dick around.
Yeah.
Problem is
Hey.
though, the zebra finch needs to stand up a little bit more when it flies because it doesn't actually fly horizontal.
Oh well, it was a thought.
It looks like it looks like it's trying to fly and land at the same time.
What were you talking about in the chat, me texting you? Or were you
What?
talking to Tim?
Who?
You said
Not
something in
me.
the chat about texting you or something.
Not me.
Yeah, you keep texting me while I'm hunting.
I didn't
Scaring all
text you.
fucking scaring all the
Oh
prey
yeah,
away.
yeah. Oh, sorry, Sean. We
Uh-huh.
wait till you go hunting to text you.
I know. Like Justin hasn't texted me in like 3 months. I go hunting one time. He texts me while I'm out there.
I didn't text you.
Hold on,
I
hold on.
messaged you on. I sent you a link on Messenger. That was it.
And you
Have you
messaged
ever-
me
have-
earlier or the day before saying, "What's up?"
Sean,
Yeah,
have you ever
Messenger.
thought of actually putting your phone on silent when you go hunting?
Oh, it was. It's just every time I go, he does that. It's like, what are you doing?
Sean is taking the piss.
Annoying you. That's what he's doing. He's annoying you. How's it going for him? It's doing well by the looks.
Don't.
So did you see what I have over here, Justin?
More shit on your floor.
Oh
Oh,
my
the
God.
PS3.
Yep.
Yeah. That
Oh,
room
you
was-
got it.
That room was clean for a whole day and a half.
Well, if you notice, I have 2 of them actually.
Oh yeah. There's
the
one
other
there.
Yeah, right there. See. There's
Mhm.
one,
Yep. Yeah, it's right there. Mhm.
2.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. So that's 2 right
What
there.
are you
Mhm.
doing with
That's-
all those?
So that one I paid $75 for. Once I replace the laser, I can sell it for $250.
Oh wow.
All right, guys,
Sweet.
I'm gonna jump off. I'll holler at you guys later. See you tomorrow.
All right.
See
Be
you.
careful
Bye-bye.
jumping off.
You guys tune in 11
Thanks for stopping
roughly
by.
11 o'clock, 10:30, 11 o'clock Pacific time. Live stream.
Oh man. Thanks for coming up.
Yeah. Have a good day.
So yeah, I've been kind of starting to do that, but both these are fully backwards compatible. That's why I'm doing that, and that's why they're worth so much. So there's only 2 models that are actually backwards compatible.
Oh, cool.
And they're hard to find.
Oh, hell yeah. They would be. Oh, did you get Dan's print all done?
Really close.
Really close?
Yeah, I just been going like there no tomorrow. Like today I went out and took my crippled dad out to duck hunting and basically was the dog. So I was in chest waders going out and getting the ducks and trying to shoot ducks and putting the decoys out and bringing them back in, all that crap.
Jesus Christ. How many ducks you get?
10 and 3 geese.
Nice.
What you was going to say, none, just scare them away.
Yeah.
That's
No.
You kiss my ass.
That's a feed. That's a feed right there.
Yeah. Let's see if I can find it.
Now you can have a duck roast.
Mm-hmm.
Yummy. Little gravy on the side, cranberry sauce. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hell yeah. There you go.
Oh, nice.
Fuck yeah.
So that works.
100% participation. Justin didn't even spotlight you.
Fuck off. You're the
That's
co-host.
Oh, shit. Forgot. Do that again.
Oh, yeah. So Tim's not even doing it.
Okay, there you go. Ha, I did it.
See if it'll focus.
Yeah, that's pixelated like a mother.
I know. Give it a sec. There it goes.
On the internet,
phones,
give it 5 minutes.
Apple phones usually do that.
It's not an apple.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
So that was fun.
Nice. Nice.
That's the first time my dad's gotten to go since he broke his foot. So
Oh, yeah.
a little late in the season. We only got like, what was it, 20 days left?
Oh, shit.
No, 15 days left.
I got damn.
Fucking
Yeah.
hot.
Damn.
Alright, so streaming and streaming.
What are you doing, Justin?
I'm setting hotkeys for OBS.
Do it later. You
Oh,
got a
there
panel
we go.
up here. Fucking geez.
Piss off.
God. Fucking 100% participation. Fucking.
Okay, so I go 4. Okay,
Go 4. I go 5.
start up.
I'll put it on 6. Fucking got a panel up here, but I'll just fucking talk to
Hold on,
myself
hold on,
and do my own shit. And this motherfucker's going to take me out. I guarantee you.
Dude, I told you 100 times OBS does not hold your dick while you're peeing.
Done with that shit.
What was the ding ding?
It's when somebody comes in or out.
Oh,
Tim.
Dickhead.
Alright. He had his chance.
yeah. And what? His camera's still not working?
It's like a bad smell. He keeps coming back.
He's still dropping out a little bit.
Fucking
Not near.
dickhead.
So he's worried about it. How come?
I'm not worried about it. Fucking prick keeps on dropping me the fucking over the fucking screen.
I'm pretty sure that everybody else that's watching and stuff loves to see the pauses that you're in when it happens.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Dickhead. Fucking. Fucking. Give me back my co-host. Fucker. Prick. Don't you laugh, David.
No, here, I'll just do this. There you go.
Oh, motherfucker.
What?
What?
I don't know what you're talking about. What's going on?
Dick.
Jesus Christ. There's just some weird random shit coming through here.
Dick. Dick. Fucker.
You paused yourself.
Dick.
I'm not even doing it.
Fucker.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
God, do you know how to run your computer, Tim, or what? What's going on there?
Fucking son of a. I'll go in the bathroom.
Don't slam the door. You still got 9 fingers left.
And don't slam the curtain.
Yeah. I'm sure he'll find a way for that to hurt him too. He'll probably wrap around his neck and kill him.
No, knowing him, he'll move it aside so aggressively it'll come back and whip him in the back of the leg and leave it welt.
What you should say about him being choked on it, because where he tied it up yesterday, it looked like he had a penis dangling down from the door pointing at him.
It was. Don't let him fool you. Did he tell you it wasn't?
All right, let's see. That should be right. All right, 1, 2, 3.
No
4.
more out.
Perfect. All right, got that set up.
All right, mate. I got to get down. I got to get some sleep before I go to work tonight. So I'm
There you
head
go.
off.
All right.
Thanks
Oh,
for listening up.
You're on tonight, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, have a good night. Sorry you have to work nights.
So am I. All right. Night, guys.
Okay.
We'll see you
Bye.
later.
No, he was even circumcised.
Tim? They could find it?
Oh my god.
What? Oh shit. Oh god. That is bad.
All right.
How come we're not seeing it on this channel? Do you have to look at it on YouTube?
On what?
It didn't come up on here.
What didn't?
You just showed the picture with the arrows in it. It showed it up on YouTube, but not on here.
Because you don't have both windows.
Right.
There's 2 Zoom windows. There's one with all the meeting stuff, and then there's one that's a sharing screen.
Okay. Huh.
Give me back my co-host.
No,
Fuck you.
you haven't earned it yet.
Fuck you. Fucker.
Oh
You
my
get
God.
Okay, go print something and then you can have it back.
Shut up.
Then you can't have it back.
Prick.
Don't set unrealistic goals, Sean.
All right, update your computer.
Just did today, actually. I had an
Manually?
update today.
Let's lower the bar a bit.
It wasn't manually.
Yeah, let's lower the
Probably
bar
not.
a bit.
Oh, a little bit more. Okay.
Go 1 hour without freezing.
Yeah.
Give it
Yeah.
your back.
Go get a beer, open it with your mouth.
I'm not drinking today. I don't drink Sunday to Thursday. Only Fridays and Saturdays. Thinking. Get my ass.
What, Tim? What'd you
What?
say?
Oh,
Huh?
you're a dick. Fucking tease. You're a prick. Yeah, Dom, where is Addie at? I want to see Addie.
Yeah, well, I have sent a text. I'm just waiting for a reply.
Let her know that I said, how you doing?
Yeah, I did say that.
All right. All right.
She promptly told him to fuck off.
Mhm.
That's why he's still waiting for a text.
All right.
A picture is worth 1,000 words.
Mm.
Oh my God. Just Dominic's reaction.
Mm,
Mm.
yeah.
I know.
Yeah. Quad, Copper, and Tech. How you doing? Well, everybody's like fucking looking at everything else instead of, we're on the
Oh,
panel,
I forgot
guys,
to- I
live.
forgot
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Well, you would know if you were co-host.
I'm not co-host.
Hey, Robert.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank
Oh,
you.
fuck. You gave it to him? What the fuck?
Thank you.
Hey.
He said, "Hey."
Fuck you, Tim.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Justin.
Yeah,
Look
yeah.
at you. Shut up. Hey, that's enough out of you. To be sure, bitch.
Fuck you.
You fucking prick. Yeah. Prick.
He's still got the master control. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
There you go,
can't send
Sean.
them.
Sean, look at your screen now.
Oh, fuck you.
What? I don't see it.
Your host now.
Oh,
You got
cool.
full control.
So I can kick Tim off right now.
Yeah, you have to remove his co-host abilities. Oh, he took off with that. He turned his camera
He's
on.
like, screw that.
Oh,
Can I open his video?
I wish it would let you do that, but no, it
Right?
doesn't.
It says ask to start video. Tim. Oh, is he finally getting the beer and is he gonna open it with his mouth? Must be that
Took my
Starling.
co-host away, you prick.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
There you whiner.
Thank you.
How do you?
What?
That's how you do
I'm
it.
trying to remember. Hold on. What was it?
Implementation. Hey, welcome back, Dave. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, shut up.
Fucking.
What? What's going on? Where did he go? Hey, bitch boy.
All right, David, where did I go to add the videos again to these?
Is it start up?
Yeah.
So you click where it says scenes.
Where?
Click
Right
your
here?
start up. Yeah.
Okay.
And go to sources.
The fuck is that at?
Right.
Oh,
Right.
Oh, okay.
Says sources.
Okay, yeah, and then add the
Yeah.
media source. Okay. I have to do that for each one then.
Yeah, if you have multiple startup videos for your startup and your whatever, if
No,
you
I'm just-
download VCL or VLC, whatever it's called, and then restart OBS, you get a new one. It's called VCL
Oh, shit.
VLC player. You can have multiple videos playing in a loop.
What did I do?
I like this name better. Little bitch. Little bitch. Sucker.
It's called that nowhere.
Beach.
I don't have control over this, Tim. There's nothing I can do. You're on your own, dude.
Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, I love that. That is so cool. Where'd you go, Justin? What's wrong? What's wrong, Justin? Say something. Bitch. Little bitch at that too. Little bitch. Little bitch. Fucker. Ah,
What?
you took it away, fucker.
What do you say? I was cut out too far as a baby.
Fuck
Too
you,
far as a baby.
son of a bitch.
Oh my god.
Fuckers.
Justin, your host again.
Oh, am I now?
Yep.
There's Tim at. You're all bitches.
Yep. Yeah, sure. Just don't worry about, we're on a live panel here, Justin, don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm working on something, so.
Right. Just don't worry about your,
What'd you do? You kicked them out?
I didn't realize I had that power.
Oh, who is that?
kiss my asses.
Oh, you're a bitch. Oh, hi, you're a bitch.
You're all bitches.
Yeah, because I've got co-host and Tim has, I can put him in the waiting room.
Fuckers.
He can wait in the green room. He doesn't need to come in right away.
Kiss my ass. I'm going to get something to eat.
Go and play with your crayons.
Damn. Carlos, huh?
What? You sure you know how to run that keyboard?
What are you talking about, Tim?
Yeah, that Commodore is pretty fast there, buddy. Of course. So yeah, not much else going on.
Nah, I've just been working. I got David helped me with OBS, get it all straightened out.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, because Mars was gonna help me last night, but the problem is Mars is on Mac.
Oh, yeah.
And so some of the setup's a little different. And
Oh, but I thought you loved that.
I fucking hate. No, I don't like Mac computers. No, I never minded their phones or their tablets. I just didn't like
No.
their
It's
computers.
the same goddamn thing.
No, I ended up getting the S22.
Oh yeah.
Because that
Yeah.
other phone I got about a month or two ago, it just was too slow.
Was it? What was
Yeah.
that one?
That one
Scion?
was no, that was a TCL
Oh really?
5G stylo.
They make
I-
Apple phones?
No.
Oh.
I went back to Android.
Yeah. But what was What was your previous model?
iPhone 10.
10. Okay.
And then I got that TCL phone and it was only 3 gigs of RAM and it was just super slow doing anything. So I
Huh.
went and got the S22.
Way
And
faster,
this,
right?
oh, fuck yeah, dude. It's night and day difference. Dude, like before I would take a video, like a 30 or 40 or even an hour long video
Yeah.
and just try to upload it to the editing program I use on my phone.
Yeah.
And it would take like 30, 40 minutes for it just to process it to get it to go up on the app.
Wow.
This phone will do an hour long video in about, I don't know, 20 seconds.
Wow. That's awesome.
But what was cool that I didn't realize is that these are only 4 gigs of RAM.
Mhm.
But Samsung has a setting in there where you can take 4 gigs from the internal memory and use it for 4 more gigs of RAM.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you could go in there and
Huh.
choose it.
Okay.
And it's I didn't know about it because I was just reading up like
So it's got
You know-
8 gigs basically, technically.
right, but it's only preset with 4 and you have to go in and choose to pull 4 gigs of internal memory over to use that as 8 gigs.
Yeah.
So it
Okay.
gives the 8 gigs, but you have to go in and actually pick that.
Yeah.
And I didn't know that, and so yesterday I was looking at some of those, tips and tricks when you can look up about what your phones do.
Right.
And that was one of the ones the guy was showing. He was like, you could go in there and do that.
Cool.
Y'all
Hey,
two so
Tim, I
fucking-
thought you were the only one actually laying down in Australia. So I'm pretty sure you're the only one that can do that.
Nope, he's a dickhead. Mhm.
Yeah, we all know you like the kangaroo cock. It's fine. No comment.
Nope.
What are you eating?
Rice risotto.
It's not
Yeah.
risotto. I guarantee you, there's no way in fucking hell you can make risotto if you can't build a computer.
Fuck
It's
you.
just white. It's just white rice. He's trying to be all fancy with it.
Right? It's risotto.
Just
It's got milk in it. It's risotto.
It's risotto, you prick. The only thing is I don't have cheese. That sucks.
It's not risotto.
It's
Mm,
just jasmine rice.
mm. Good too.
I'm pretty sure you have some cheese. You just got to put it in there.
Oh, fucked up. We were on the same wavelength there. That's fucked.
Oh. Or
Damn,
don't you have a
David blows
hot,
further.
don't you have a hot nurse next door that can put some cheese in there for you?
Nah, she went out with her boyfriend.
Oh.
Oh no.
Already? What happened? Oh man, you didn't show her a good time
Too young.
before she got a boyfriend?
Mm-mm.
What is
Too
wrong
young.
with you? Who cares?
Too young. Way too young.
Okay. You could have been her sugar daddy, but whatever.
Don't even have any sugar to call. No. I'm broke as a motherfucker.
She doesn't know that.
Oh, I want no.
You got a car, you got a big screen, you got a shit ton of printers that sit and collect dust. So, you know.
I won't hear the end of this.
Might have printers, you just can't find the fuckers under that dust.
Oh, okay.
Me, shut up, dude.
Maybe you should use all the support structures on there to actually build yourself a shelf for the TV. Well, at least you'd have a place to put the filament that you're never going to use.
I'll kick your piss, dude.
Oh my god. I guess Sean's missed picking on you. He's just been laying on you ever since.
Well,
you came
Jesus
in.
Christ, it's still been sitting there since he fucking got it. I don't even think he even knows what colors are in there.
Oh my god.
Don't make me come over there.
We need Carlos up here. Then we can revert the fucking shit on to him.
Yeah. Tim, just so you
David.
know what it looks like, this is what filament is.
Yeah.
Uh,
And Tim, this is what a print looks like. Okay. You know, it comes out all plasticky and shiny. Kind of cool, you know. And just so you know, that's what a printer looks like. So you have 5 of them, just so you can identify it. You know, that's what a printer looks like.
Either Mike or Dan. Not Mike.
It's Mike B.
Hi, Mike.
I did one. See, this is a good print.
Hey,
Better
Mike,
me.
how you
Better
doing?
me.
How much did that cost you on SD?
Yeah, that was 6 years ago. You know, when Spider-Man was cool.
I give up. Hi, Mike. How are you? My pussy itches.
I'm okay, man. How are you?
Oh yeah, doing lovely. Just loving it.
Hey, Tim. I love you, man.
Oh, I can feel the love. I can feel it right up my ass. Oh, get out of there.
Art by Sparkles, what's up? How you doing?
Art by Sparkle. Ooh. Is it a girl?
She's from around the Round Table group.
Oh, really?
The
She
what?
does art on her channel.
Oh,
How you doing? How you doing?
Give her a
Relax.
wrench if you know her.
I just did. Relax yourself,
Is-
Tim.
Okay.
Quad
Don't
copter.
listen to him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's mentally ill.
Sorry, I wasn't watching the chat. I was fixing my
I haven't
OBS.
taken my pill today.
You mean all 8 of them?
Yeah, all right, except the twitch. Fucking.
We've had to have the doors removed for him.
Yeah.
I'm putting padding on the fucking wall soon. I'm telling you that, man.
I found padded doors for him.
No, I'm talking about walls.
What's up, Bill?
Is the finger still there, or did it fall off yet?
Fucking right there. So, Mike.
It
What's
looks
up,
like
Mike?
it's gonna fall off.
Mike, Bill, if you
Said
guys want
it-
to come in, come on.
I said it still looks bad, and Imogen said no, it's healing up good, and that's what the doctor said too.
So isn't that ring kind of ringworm? You're not supposed to stick your finger up a cat's ass.
No, it wouldn't fit up there. The cat
Right.
ran away. The cat ran away. I couldn't get fucking a hold of it. But
He wasn't trying to stick his finger up there.
yeah, gotta get a cat toy and get him close.
The cat said it was too small, though.
Yeah, well, you know, yeah. Cats do like big ones.
Nice thumbs up. You guys suck.
What's up, Bill? What's up, Mike? What's up, dog?
Some are actually multitasking. I see you, Bill. I said hi to Bill.
Hey, Bill.
Hi.
Justin, are you sure that phone's only got 4 gigs of RAM?
No, it has 8 gigs.
Oh, okay.
That's
And
it.
You have to allocate 4 gigs from the internal memory to turn it into 8 gigs of RAM.
It's
Why
still
does this
so
have-
low?
I'm sure.
Why
it
does this
comes
have-
with 8 gigs.
This has 64 gig
Yeah,
internal.
sure it's not 8 gigs and you can actually add 4, so it's 12.
No, it's 8 gigs. I did it last night. It only
Oh.
gives you an option. You can either do 2, 4, or 8.
Weird.
Well, I've got the Ultra, and I think the lowest you can get on it is 12 gigs.
Yeah, but that's the Ultra though.
Oh,
Like
you
But I
the-
think
the
the
S-
regular one's got at least 8.
The S22 has 8 gigs of RAM and it has the Snapdragon Gen 1 chip.
That
The
sucks.
S22 Ultra has the Snapdragon Gen 2 chip and it has 12 gigs of RAM. And it's this comes with 128 gigs of internal memory.
Right.
They have a 256 one too.
Ooh, look what I can do.
Yeah, they had a promotion going when I got
Where'd Sean go?
got mine at Samsung, where you got an extra 128 gigs extra for free. So I got
You're a
the
dick.
256 model. But I was
Back
sure the
at you.
base model had at least 8 gigs of RAM. So
Oh shit!
He
Oh, he just
disappeared.
left. It's like, screw it, I'm done.
He said, "Oh shit." Yeah, but the Ultra is definitely faster, and it's got a
Fuck that.
processor in it too.
What?
well, I'm sure even the base
I just do it to
model
myself.
S22s kick ass too.
You can come in, Bill, if you want. What's up,
What
Wayne
the
D?
fuck?
Mike, you gotta come in here.
Still? Hmm.
That's who it is, Bill. It's the Drone Ranger.
No, but for some, I don't know why Samsung
Back at
did
you,
that though.
prick. Because Samsung.
Sean licks dick. Like dick.
Light stick, not lick stick. What the
I
fuck?
just looked over real quick. I
Uh,
guess I saw what I wanted to see.
oh, he's fucking thinking of something. Oh my god.
I have a vagina.
Fucker.
I wish I had a vagina.
You playing with that thing all the time.
What do you guys like racing on the keyboard? Who can change the name the
Yeah.
fastest?
Yeah. John has 2 vaginas. Fucker. Yeah, look, he's thinking of something.
This is too funny.
Justin, when you give host away, make sure you've got co-host,
Fucking hell.
because Tim could be a right git and put you in the waiting room.
Oh no, it's he's more concerned about Sean. Sean's fucking with him so bad.
Mhm. There he is. Because he's fucking host.
That shit was funny though, and I gave it to him. Tim was like, "Oh fuck."
Fucking hell.
Who else is live besides Adrian, Mike?
What is he thinking of? What does he think? You motherfucker. You fuck. Check me on Mayself.com.
Are you sure that I'm welcome here in this high level of conversation? I don't know that I can meet the level
What the
of
fuck?
conversation here.
Well, Bill, I was with my younger brother all day, so that should explain exactly where my attitude is right now.
No, that means nothing to me. Means nothing.
What the fuck?
Is your
You don't
brother
ever-
a good guy, a smart guy, what?
You don't ever tease your younger brother, huh? Ever?
I don't. Well,
Ever?
not the middle,
Really?
not the middle one. He's like really big.
Damn, he must
The
be big.
younger
If he's
one's a
bigger than you.
douchebag. I tease him all day. Yeah, okay, got it. I got it.
Okay,
I understand.
Yeah, all right. There you go.
I'm the oldest. You know.
I only have one brother, so
The
it's the
middle
only
one's
one
like
I can pick on.
6'4",
And he is,
bodybuilder. He's like 280. No.
yeah. Mine's bigger than me too. Like he's
Yeah.
he's 6'2" and 380 pounds. So yeah.
380.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm 6'2", and I'm like 290, and it's 380.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's overweight.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's
He's
like,
still, I mean, fuck it. I can run faster than him, but if he catches me and he sits on me, I'm done.
yeah, 380. That's a short race.
Uh-huh.
You know?
There's overweight and then there's overweight.
No, that's. I mean, you just gotta beat him out for like 25 or 30 seconds or so.
Right.
It's over. I get.
Yeah.
it.
Bill
They'll
said
be
that's a
breathing
short
hard.
race.
Yeah. No, I mean, look at like fuck. I can't even run to the bathroom.
Let me know if he becomes a cop. Let me know if he becomes a cop. I'm gonna rob every fucking store in that town.
Yeah, but if he grabs a hold of you, my brother, he'd
Yeah.
be picking his teeth with you.
Yeah.
How's my audio sound? I have to play with it. Sound good?
It's a little poppy. Little poppy.
It's a little what?
Poppy.
Your audio is a little low to me.
Little poppy?
Yeah.
Just don't play with it too much.
Like when you're talking into the mic, it's your P's.
Okay. What if I back up like this? I'll turn the gain up a little bit.
Well, you have to use a P word first.
Prick.
Like pepperoni.
Is that a P word?
Pepperoni
You mean
pizza.
pussy?
There you go. That's
Punk.
better. That's better.
Okay, I'll back up a little bit. How's that? Is that okay?
Good. Yep.
No, I meant the volume is what I meant. You know.
Okay. Volume's fine.
In my
No,
back.
because for some reason I still haven't figured out my StreamYard. I have to turn the gain up, and when I come to Zoom, I have to turn the gain down. That's all.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, guess what? Your internet connection is unstable. Really?
Oh, so am I. So there we go. It's a perfect balance.
Uh,
Hi, Birdman. Otherwise
Hey,
known as
Bill.
David. Good to see you. Looking lovely as ever.
don't worry about him.
Was he sleeping?
I can't believe he's still up because it's like over.
No,
it's
he's
past
not.
4
He's,
a.m., man.
he's really not up.
What
do
the
you-
fuck?
I'd like
what-
you.
seriously, what are you doing there, buddy? With that?
Go to bed, David. You don't have to sit up here.
Dude, stop doing the lines.
Hi, Tim.
That medication they give you, you don't break it up into powder.
Oh, for the love of God.
Did you see his name?
You're a dick. Fucker again.
Scratch
Oh,
my
suck a
pussy, bro.
dick, suck a dick, suck a mother. Anyway, hi guys. I thought I'd pop in. I was in Art's channel for a while, like 3 hours, and I've been drinking the entire time. So if what I say sounds a little bit like Tim, I apologize.
Okay.
Tim, are you drinking again?
Fridays and Saturdays, but not Sundays through Thursday.
Is it Sunday right now?
Yeah, I'm not drinking
But
today.
it's Saturday here, so you're okay.
Good idea. Man.
Yeah. You're from Pennsylvania. Just work with it.
Nah, I ain't having nothing there. I gotta go back to work tomorrow morning early.
So responsible. And you see how clear his eyes were.
Mm-hmm.
That's frightening.
Yeah, they're not jaundiced anymore.
No, it's frightening. It's lovely. It's wonderful. You get a haircut, you look like a human being.
No, thank you. I have a big one.
You have a cunt? What?
Yeah, that's what I thought he
A
said.
big one? Tim,
I swear to God, that's what I thought he said.
I don't believe you have a big cunt. I don't. Unless you're counting Justin. No, I
But keeps
don't.
on changing my fucking name. Fucker.
Well, don't read them out loud, Tim.
Keep it coming. I got more. Fucker.
I drank all my booze tonight.
Come on, keep it coming, Sean, you fucker. I got
Sucks.
fucking prick.
It's done. Woohoo.
John hasn't ran his own live stream in 2 years. He's having fun with us.
Fuck it all. I want to know what he comes up with this time. I eat the peanut butter pussy. Fucker.
It was like, I got a big cunt.
Sean buys me the peanut butter. You don't know what to say, you prick. You're muted anyway. Fucking hell.
Because I was laughing too hard. I was probably laughing in the mic.
It just came into my mind when you said fucking peanut butter. So I put Sean buys me the peanut butter.
Very excited.
Keep
Base
it coming.
of-
I got
The
more.
base of my
I'm here all
mushroom.
week.
The base
yeah.
of my the base of my oh, can't even see it. The base of my mushroom lamp finally finished print. Why is it disappearing? It's not green. It's weird.
Hey, Tim, look, it's a 3D print.
Saying it took 27 hours. No,
27. Jesus.
26 hours to print.
Let's see that again.
Hmm?
Let me see it again.
Can't see it
Fuck's
because it's
sakes.
just a fucking appearing, but there
Oh,
What's up, Mike?
Clean it up already.
I
Oh,
knew Mike
cool.
couldn't resist this shit
So
show.
what's that for?
This is the base to the lamp.
Hell, already.
Okay.
I'm a pint.
Uh,
He's over here.
What the fuck am I watching?
you see my, see-
Well, Mike, I gave Sean host abilities, so he has control of the stream, and he's fucking with Tim bad.
I'm a pint in, and I'm like,
you see my name now? But Sean, your cat likes it there. Fuckers.
Since that's the only one.
Don't fucking say it. Don't fucking say it.
You can only change your name. That
Oh,
kind of sucks.
I'm curious.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
When did Sean do a live stream?
No, he
Like doing his whole fucking existence and
Oh, cool.
Yep, that's about right.
Where did Justin go?
About right, yeah. Fuck
Yeah.
around, dude.
Where did Justin go? It's okay. Shit.
Nobody wants to follow me. It's fine.
Well, when you open up content, of course nobody wants to.
John, can you give Justin co-host?
No, you don't. Fucker. Don't give him co-host. No, don't fuck off. Nope. 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 Nope.
Look, I just got home from like my daughter's birthday party. She's 29 over 10.
What the hell?
We're just over jabbing and smoking and fucking drinking and having a good time over there.
Fuck these co-hosts. I get dick on a raid. Fucking dickhead.
What game are you playing, Bill?
Huh?
You look like you're playing one of them fucking
Yeah,
Facebook
like a
games.
No,
portable game or something.
Like constantly down at your
I'm putting my
fucking
print
phone.
together. And
Oh, you're not
I
cleaning.
fucked
everything?
something
I
up.
thought maybe you were trying to do the Carlos.
I should have waited for the glue to dry. Because I'm an idiot.
Dude. Fucking what is Matt in the fucking panel somewhere or something?
Now we're just going back and forth with names here.
Me like a bitch.
Oh, yes, I gave Sean the host abilities so he could fuck with Tim.
I can't even change his fucking name.
That's what I thought. I thought maybe Matt was in the chat because I got fucking Sean.
I don't like
Okay.
girls, they are yucky.
I'm working on like 4 hours of sleep. Leave me alone.
Oh, it was just a wrong click there, really, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I believe it. Fuck around.
What the fuck are we looking at Mike's screen? Is that a
That's a
Football
back
game?
scratcher.
oh?
Or a
Those are
nut
fucking-
scratcher.
Or a nut scratcher. Yeah, that's what they're good for.
Extendable
Nut
back-
scratcher.
That motherfucker's a
Somebody's
back,
back.
all back scratchers right there, dude. He showed us the other day. I think
I'm
he's
back.
got like a 6-foot extension on that.
That's it.
Everywhere.
What do you want to look at on my screen?
Yeah, I like that shit, man. I want.
You name it. I probably
got
got it sitting here
I
somewhere.
might steal it, dude.
Fucking's Dominic doing?
Yeah, I'm just had to go somewhere.
He's gonna go play baseball, man. He's over there getting ready to do some fast pitch.
Look, he's in the hood. He's looking all like graffiti behind him.
Didn't see them Duggar.
He's trying to score some weed.
He's the guy loading the baseballs. It's side work, man. He's loading the
Where's him,
baseballs
Rob?
over there at the fast pitch fucking.
Oh, nice.
That's cool. I like that.
Not neat. It's got a seam on the back. So put that towards the back. Actually, I think, pretty
I
easily.
thought you were waiting for the weekend to print the base.
Yeah, you know what? I did it anyway.
You went ahead and
Oh,
said
did
it with
keep
you
it,
not
or
there.
is it,
Wait a man up, dude. Wait a man up with 3D printing. Just send that shit, dude. It ain't gonna
And I actually ordered
I need
If
to
it
go.
the
doesn't
inserts,
fucking print, and
the
it-
light.
It's gonna go. Just send it. That's the way I found out with 3D print. Just send that shit.
Sean, did you
If you
kick
watch
him
it or
out of the
not, It's
stream?
not gonna change what comes out. Once you program it, it's done.
No,
That's
I
all
hope,
there is to it.
I hope he can get back in.
I don't think he get back
I'll
in.
wait until the weekend to watch it print. I'm like, nah, just send it. That's what I'm thinking.
Hold on.
It does look cool though, Bill. I like that. I like that.
I bought a
That rainbow.
3.5 foot,
film is dude.
3.5 foot light.
That
Okay.
rainbow-
You guys are going to see it come on for the first time.
What brand filament was that rainbow? Was that Mic 3D or is that Tronxy or?
I don't know, some generic crap. Let me take a look, see what I bought. Hold on a second.
I've had some Mica 3D is fucking.
I'll
some
tell you in a minute.
Crazy. It's
I
faster.
don't recall, but I mean, I did some research and people seem to be happy with it, so I bought it.
Well, there's one out that's faster change filament. It's like every 3 millimeters or 3 meters it changes color versus every 10 meters.
Yeah, it's just this was
So,
pretty long,
it's a faster
unfortunately.
Smaller prints work better with it that way. If you get them longer
I
prints,
bought
you get a fucking long change color.
silk shiny, fast color, grainy, change, rainbow, multicolored, blah blah blah. Yeah, what's the brand?
Fucker.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
generic apparently, no brand. Silk. You know, you want me to show it to you?
Yeah, totally. Fucking
You
dick.
got capabilities. You can just throw the link in the chat. I think.
Yeah, I'll show it to you.
Chat, I'll go look.
Well, I actually set the settings when I first set up Zoom to allow people that got kicked to come back in. Cause remember on Paul's stream, he had it set where if you got kicked, you were fucked.
This is what I bought.
Yeah.
Oh, it's $30. I didn't even know it was that much money.
Why
Holy
three?
crap!
DPY3. Yeah. That's
What is that?
I've had
That's-
that filament.
That's the filament I bought.
It's rainbow
You might
colored.
recognize it from something you once bought.
Shut up.
It had a lot of high ratings. I thought I tried for the hell of it.
PLA. PLA.
Yeah, it's PLA.
Yeah, it's great
Yeah.
stuff. It takes about 10 meters to change each color on that.
Yeah, this one. What is it?
So each
Yeah, because
color-
some of them they complained it took too long to change colors. Blah blah blah. This one didn't seem to. I don't think I paid
your
30 for it. I think the
your
price
average
went up.
rainbow, the filament where it changes color is about 10 meters.
Oh, TTYT 3D.
Yeah, I've had that. It's good.
Yeah.
That would cost about $50 over here.
Dude, that shit's
Well,
cheap. It's like $26 or something like
Why
that.
am I still sharing? I just closed that. Why is it still sharing? What
Go
the
to your
fuck?
other, yeah, go to your other.
I just stopped
Yeah.
recording.
Thank you for the help there.
$7 maybe, something like that.
Oh, that's
That's
fucking
good
weird.
filament though. It works well.
I need to find a way to attach the bulb into this base here.
When I first started getting rainbows and silks and shit like that,
Just to make me co.
I was like, oh yeah. I was
No.
trying different brands.
Fucking make him co-host. Prick. Make me co-host too.
I think it's Mecha 3D that does the one brand. It's like every 3 meters it changes colors instead of every 10.
Okay.
So it's
Yeah, because you really got to go through quite a bit before it
Yeah, your
changes.
smaller prints fucking come out with color changes. Mini prints come out, you know.
I don't have to carve
The
this.
small print with the one, and it's like one color. It's like, man, I wish it would have changed a little bit.
The notch on the back of this is weak. It's too small. I have to carve that out. You know, for the power cord for the light.
Mhm.
There's a notch here, but it's way too small.
I think I'll keep that name.
This thing just finished printing just now. I got some stringing I gotta clean off. It's so funny.
Fuck it, hell. That was rude.
Bastards.
From the stream.
All right.
I'm guzzling thunder cut.
What?
Hate it with that.
What's wrong with you people?
Sean and Tim are having a name off war.
Thunder cunt? That's harsh. You guys are rough.
I'm guzzling thunder cunt.
See, that's a good one, right?
Right, bad enough.
This is pretty cool. I mean, it came out pretty nice. I thought I went, like I said, I went with the instead of a lot of guys did red for the mushroom cap, and I thought, well, I don't have red. I got the rainbow. I bet you it would look nice, and I think it does.
It does, dude. Rainbows and mushrooms go together too.
Sure, rainbows and mushrooms. You're right.
That's a better name.
It just kind of fit, you know. I was like,
Right.
watching you talking about it on the one stream. I was like, yeah, rainbow mushroom. Yeah, that's perfect.
Plug this in without accidentally unplugging my router.
John drinks his
You
own
can
cum.
give him lamps away on your stream there, Bill.
What's that?
You can give him lamps away on your stream.
Oh
It's
yeah, no,
420
yeah. It only
somewhere,
took like 3 days to print this fucking
you
thing.
know. 420 somewhere.
Fucker. Kiss my ass.
I had some kind of survey pop up there for a minute. I don't know what the hell that
It
was.
was only for a second. I was gonna answer. I was like, what the fuck? Where's the ball go? Where'd it go?
Oh, look at that.
It's
Oh,
him a thunder cunt.
Bitch.
Well, I gotta have a lamp now.
Playing with this now, huh, Justin?
That thing's cool. That looks cool.
that's
Fucker.
pretty cool. You get a little light. You get a little light through the PLA at the bottom. You
One
know.
more time, I think I got my cursor in the right.
What's the wattage on the bulb? I'd hate for it to melt that thing.
3.5 watts.
Oh, I can't vote now. Fuck.
Ah,
Only co-hosts can vote, I think.
But anyway,
I have vote spot, but I think you put it up too many times or some shit.
it's a nice little print. Whatever.
Last time I put it up, it wouldn't let me vote. There was a dot before that. The time before that, there was a dot.
Hold that over your head and say, I got an idea.
there you go.
I was trying to vote yes. I was voting yes, just so everyone knows.
Yeah.
Why does this survey keep popping up?
Because we want to know if Tim's a thunder cut.
Hmm.
Thunder
Fuck you.
That's
Fucker.
wrong. That is wrong. He's
Justin likes cum
he's a
daily.
human being, sort of. Be nice to him.
Fucker.
There it goes.
Fuck, it was too late.
I'm thrilled.
Rick.
This is my breast print. My breast. This is my breast print so far.
I didn't catch it right. Fucker.
Let's see your breath.
100%.
Like it. Liking it a lot. Okay.
Kiss my
No, thank you.
Sounds like you got no ass. Nothing but a waffle.
Where's that monkey coming back?
There's Tim.
son of a bitch.
Right? Sound like shit in the wind.
Mm.
Sucks.
You shouldn't have started picking on Justin now.
I ain't done yet.
Well, I got one more name, but
No, yeah. 30 to 28. With 130 left in the game.
Who's winning?
Oh, for fuck. Justin swallows.
LA over Jacksonville. Chargers over fucking.
What the fuck?
Jaguars.
Justin swallows.
By 2. Minute 28 left.
What's going on?
Or the one they're gonna go for.
Dominic, can you sit up, please?
What
was that?
All you could see was your head above the.
That's perfect.
With this tree.
Oh, look, Carlos is in the
Go
top.
back for a minute.
Yeah, sorry, I'm on my phone.
The last minute.
Are you really sorry, Dominic?
Truly.
Sorry about that.
Are you truly sorry?
Yeah,
I don't believe you.
I've done my penitence.
Describe sorry or
Yeah, describe it. Yeah.
I heavily apologize for causing any outrage or harm to.
dude.
Did you just bring up? Did you just bring up my mom? What'd you say?
I show great remorse
Okay.
that I had to check something on my phone.
Outrage.
Prick.
Why would you be sorry about that?
I can't change my name. What the fuck?
That's the great
Like,
thing about the
Hattie showed
security
tits or
settings.
Something I missed it. Or what?
Which one?
Did Hattie show her tits and I missed it or what?
Yeah.
I can't confirm or deny anything.
I sent that girl $50. I should be the first. I should be the first one.
Not to you.
That was 20, 30 minutes ago.
Of course he's gonna show some titties for a ride, man. Don't ask
Hey,
me
hey, Tim, how do you bend pins again? I don't know how to do that.
what he rides
Oh,
for
you-
free.
That was so a year ago.
Oh, okay.
It
Pretty
happened
sure it
last
was
year.
about a month ago.
Yeah, last year.
Uh-huh.
Justin is still muted. Oh, he is.
You didn't make that son of a bitch host, did you?
No.
Yeah, make me fucking host. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Ooh, what are you talking about?
He doesn't know. Don't ask him.
I don't know.
He's on his medication.
All right, I'm gonna have to notch this a little better.
What's up, Jim Shoney?
You're talking only about Carlos.
He's out playing with his CDs. Right? DJ, right? Yep. What the fuck?
Just a minute. I'm talking to Steve, because he actually.
He's our god.
Oh God.
No.
Yes.
Fucking people are weird.
Oh my god.
Where did Bill go? Did Justin snort him?
What the fuck?
Trying to
Justin
work
and
that shit out.
plays with each other. They play with each other. Wah, ha, ha, ha. What the fuck? Thinking, aren't you? Mhm.
Dom, are
I
you
can't change
waiting for
anything. I'm not
Addie
in
to
anything.
show up or what?
You what?
Is
You can
Dom
change
waiting for
names.
Addie?
No, you can't.
Only Justin can change names.
I am no
Yeah.
father.
Right.
That's good. So funny. Fuck.
Oh, motherfucker. He took my co-host away again.
Don't take my co-host. Don't take my.
Oh, now he made. No, see ya.
All right, we'll deal with that.
He just left.
Fuck around.
Chicken.
He's in the waiting room.
No, he left.
No, he's not. I've just invited
No,
him.
he just
Hey, welcome back, Tim.
You just gotta walk on eggshells, Tim.
At least I was allowed back in. Last time he kicked me from the goddamn stream. Fucking hell.
Austin and Sean plays with each other. What the fuck kind of shit are you fucking doing with your name there, Tim? The
He
fuck
keeps on doing it. It's him. Sean does it. He likes
yeah,
just.
blame me. Sure.
Yep.
blame Sean because his name's in it. Like he wants to play with you and fucking Justin together. Like, yeah, okay.
Uh-huh.
I don't believe that for a minute.
Oh, you know
He's
what I
happily married. He's got kids and everything, dude.
you know what I just
Dude,
found too?
I
There's
think it's
actually
your fucking high band pin.
I just found a button where I can actually just take that,
You
true.
fucking dick.
have a 3D dust printer.
Fucker. What is a VGA? Yeah, fuck you. It's a fucking cable, you prick.
If I only had a duster for my printer.
No, there's actually a reclaim host button I can click and take it back. That must be something they just added.
CPU, what? Fuck you.
Tim needs one of those fancy printers, man. When you recount, you know what I mean? Re-level the bed, it automatically dusts the whole printer off.
No, I level it myself.
It's like, oh, it's like the first time use.
Mhm. I give up on software. You ain't fucking kidding.
Give up on a lot of things in life. I'm just letting you know.
Tim is a cut. Fuck you.
Acceptance is the first key, though.
Acceptance is the first
step
key.
to fucking getting over it, you know, acceptance. Learning is half the battle.
I'm gonna. Steve must be giving you these fucking names. Yeah, you're looking at your phone, you prick.
No, he's not saying anything. He's actually making fun of Adrian.
Oh, okay. Oh, man.
Where is Steve? How come he ain't coming in?
Hey,
Oh.
y'all notice the 4 rolls of filament still in the fucking TV.
Yep. I already mentioned that. I was like, I told him to just take the printers apart, use the
get them
structures
made
of them, and build a TV stand out of it.
I'm gonna print some. I'm gonna move into the other room so I can print out there, and I ain't gotta worry about it. I'm gonna. We're just gonna call you Gonna. That's it. That's your new name, Gonna. Yeah, right. Keep talking. That's all you do is talk. Back and forth, back and forth. You know, I'm
Feelings
gonna pint in. Wait till I fucking fire into this pint that was left over from last. Oh shit, you're in trouble.
Where's my medication? Alcohol.
You need something more. Dude, I got medication for you over here. You want me to show you all that too?
I need some of the fucking medication.
Hey, dude, I got medication. Dude, I was just over at my daughter's fucking dabbing away and smoking down and drinking down. We was having a good time over there.
Here's a reenactment of one of Justin's famous flights.
I was hanging out with my ex.
Oh my God.
I was hanging out with my ex-wife's.
You need to clip that one.
I was hanging out with my ex-wife's kids, the ones that I didn't have with her. Like the ones that were beyond me. We were over there hanging out, fucking chilling and shit. They're all like, oh man. Fucking talking to the wife here. It was a good time. Yeah.
I like how Adrian got, did you see that Adrian got the live on air neon sign behind him?
I need a suppository. What the fuck?
You said it.
What the fuck?
Well, you did say you had a big cunt earlier.
So rude.
I just don't think it was mistaken for a bit of cunt.
Hurt my wee wings.
Did you guys see that though? The big old neon sign Adrian got?
No.
The what?
He got
Oh yeah,
he
yeah. On the
goes
back, the
live on air.
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually was looking at those, you know, it's not very expensive to get a custom one made. Like if you
Yeah,
want to do
are
one
they
with your
neon?
channel, man.
It's
Are they
you can-
neon?
Yeah, you can get them on Amazon.
Basic fucking sign, man. It's like probably like
Mm.
8.
You can get them on Amazon for like 40, 50 bucks and
It
have
was
them
like
custom
2
made.
sets of props on the fucking DJI for 'em, you know what I mean?
You don't think the fact that you're talking and people can hear you talking indicates that you're fucking live on air, that you need a sign above your head? You must be pretty goddamn boring to need a sign above your head. Like right now, you guys know I'm talking right now, right?
Who is that?
I need a sign above my fucking head that says I'm live.
Woo! It's live.
It's for his kids, right?
Live action.
Just saying.
Swamp people. Live action.
I am live on air.
Live action.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'm live. This is my brand new Exacto set.
I don't think you are. You don't have a sign above you that says so.
Yeah, all you guys a beer sign hanging behind you.
The bar sign says you're not live. You have
England.
comatose.
Ying ying. Oh, fine. You don't
Jim
like that one.
Stroning said, "Who muted Uncle Bill?"
Oh, you're too funny. Let's see. How about that? I'm live.
Hey, baby. I'm live.
POS Army Unite.
Mike, you need to put one on your OBS. I'm live.
I'm live. Hashtag live action.
What's up, Tar Heel?
He's fucking gonna change it again, fucker.
Sean knows a lot about cock.
I'm trying to fit in. I keep
What?
changing though. You guys keep changing it.
I know a lot about cock. I've had one for 61 years.
I can't keep changing though. You guys
I've got some experience with my cock.
I hope so.
Well, you said you know a lot about cock. I mean, don't we all?
No, I said Sean knows a lot about cock. That's what.
Well, he's got one too.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
About cocky. Probably.
But nothing.
You know,
about
if we don't
pussy.
know about a lot about cock, then what do we got? A pussy? What are you saying?
I'm just saying.
Is this the learning channel? Possibly.
If you're his age, you just figured out he's got a cock. He's got it.
Seriously, I know a lot about cock.
Apparently,
Okay,
we need to have the.
I sure do. I know it's long and it's got like a head on it, and and stuff comes
I know
out
too.
on occasion. Sometimes
Well,
it's yellow, sometimes it's white. White's better.
White's better.
This week's
I don't know. Yellow might be better the older you get, though, right?
Right, Tim?
Don't know what you mean.
Feels good at 2, 3 in the morning.
Yeah, it does.
Mine fell off. Lack of youth.
I'm not going to argue with that. Yeah, it does.
Powered by VTech.
You guys are pigs.
Oh, why the fuck did? Hold on, Mike. Hold on.
Ooh, what the fuck?
No, it was Nightbot because you put emoji. I gotta go in there and change that.
Do it.
He
That
should
was
be all right though.
Nightbot, Mike.
It was only for 5 seconds anyway.
Yeah,
You're good.
It was Nightbot, Mike. Nice to see you. What the fuck?
All
Mike?
right.
I gave him a
What the
wrench, so
fuck, Mike?
I gave him a wrench, so it'd keep him
I
Nightbot.
haven't seen him on here for a long damn time. Where's he been?
He's been over at Jimmy C's.
I don't think he's ever been to my channel. I've never seen him in here before.
Is this your channel?
Yeah. Well, it's Sean's at the moment because he's fucking with him.
Did you read that one?
Oh, it was circle.
Oh, you missed it.
Damn it.
Here, I'll change it back.
Oh, look. I
You know,
wrote-
you can turn off, go to security settings and turn off him being able to change his name.
Because I'm not a co-host, I can't turn my video back on.
What?
I can't turn my video back on.
Oh, it's a shame. We don't get to look at you.
This is Suckset Hour, Tars Hill. Apparently we gotta,
Sean likes sucking on Rocky Mountain oysters.
I was circumcised way too far. I only have balls.
What?
Get to him quick enough.
WTF Mike was timed out by Nightbot. What could he have possibly, based on what I've been hearing, what could this motherfucker have possibly said to be timed out by?
It said because of emotes, I gotta go in there and change that.
I
But
could probably get timed out by Nightbot for lots of things.
Just
I gave him, I gave him,
I know Mike could probably get timed out by a lot.
I mean, it must have been pretty damn bad.
I gave him a wrench so he can come back
Enter the
in.
room and get timed out. by
Now I can't even change my name.
What's up,
Fucker.
Bill?
Sucks.
Fucking
If
little
I- that sucks. If I was you, I'd be changing my name every other week.
Apparently Jim's
He
droning.
fucking stopped my permission to fucking change my name, you prick.
Jim's droning said you guys aren't teaching him anything.
Hey, you stuck a retard. Okay.
Hey, Bill.
Yeah.
What's up, Bill?
Oh, the other Bill. Hey, Bill.
Size way too far.
Another bill.
The other Bill, because there's only two of us.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, that's great, Joe. That's a good name.
Awesome.
At least you got circumcised. I mean, no flesh. Fucking flapping around, right?
You guys are mean.
I can't even change it now.
What do you mean, you guys? I had nothing to do with it, Bill. I was
Just
I
so
left a lot
rotten to
of-
people. God,
I was trying to be positive.
just
here.
terrible.
I left a lot of kangaroo tail.
Door muncher.
You cannot start your video because the host has stopped
The
it.
door did the munching, that's for sure.
That's all right about. You know what? I love you. I love you all anyway. A little bit of meanness. You got to toughen people up for this world. You can't be woke and be all sensitive and like that.
Right.
You gotta be able to take a little bit of abuse.
Yeah.
You know?
Can't take it. Sorry.
If you can't take it, Justin wouldn't be sporting that ridiculous beard of his.
By the way, Bill.
Just kidding. That was a joke, Justin. Just look at the look on his face. I was just kidding. You're beautiful. You are.
Door muncher.
Bill, watch out tomorrow night. Carlos's
Carlos is what?
balls have dropped.
Oh, did they? Is his voice getting deeper?
No, but he was picking a fight with Tim.
Tim, you not paying attention?
I've heard Tim's voice. Carlos's
Yeah,
voice. Carlos' voice. Balls could not have dropped that far.
Door muncher.
No. You're not paying attention. Look at
What?
participants.
Oh, this is very cool. I got
Yeah,
this all
buddy.
worked out.
Now just remember I have a reclaim button, so don't fuck with me.
Nah, I won't fuck with you.
You're the god.
Hi, Sean. Hi, Sean. How are you, buddy?
Yeah.
What? What'd you say? Oh, shit. Sorry, buddy. Here you go. Unmute. Thank you.
That's cool. I got it all set up. Oh, you guys can't even see it. I got it all set up, ready to go.
Oh,
That's awesome. That turned out good.
It's a nice. It's a nice print.
What's wrong, Sean?
It cost me like $20.
Sean, what's wrong, buddy? Okay, all right.
I have the power.
Oh, I can't fucking.
I'm actually trying to fix a problem now. Do you know how to do that, Tim?
What?
Yeah, he tried that his whole life.
Oh.
It never worked
Where the
out.
fuck did he go?
I don't know.
He dropped out again.
Justin took hose back and suddenly went in the waiting room.
You know what's really cool is that it gives you that reclaim button now. So somebody decides they're gonna go all Nazi on you when you give them a host, you can just be like, nope.
I thought I wasn't going Nazi on you. What's up, Bill?
Tim, you have power for 2 minutes.
Hey, Bill, and I gathering from all the conversation, they're coming out of the closet. What the hell, Jim?
Yep.
Read Jim's Droning's comment.
What do you say? Hey, Bill, and go to the room from all conversation.
I'll be back. Gotta let the
No,
listeners
no,
out.
no. Oh, goddamn. That was fun.
Justin's all excited about everyone coming out of the closet with him.
Well, why not? I don't have to do it by myself.
It's all lonely. It's lonely in that
Who
closet.
wants to do it alone?
I tried to come out of the closet, but the door got me. You fuck. I can't even rename myself now. That's fucking.
He didn't get him once, but he got him twice, man. He's got 2 doors missing in his house. His bedroom and the fucking office.
That was a good one right there. That was really good.
That's the best one yet. That's the best.
Fuck's sake.
Fucking
door bit my face.
fucking door muncher.
The door got me. The door got me. Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it happened after a power outage.
Oh, you fried it.
It might have. Hang on just a second. There is a fix for it.
Well, that's what it did to my Switch, remember?
I know, but hang on.
Yeah, but yours was a lightning strike down to it.
Mhm.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Ed's
this is-
real
Well,
other people.
yeah.
Not just you.
He did remove all the doors. The only one he has left is the
He only
deadly
left
sliding
you
door in the
one
front.
little information. He's got
I ain't touching that fucker.
Tim's been crawling in and out of the windows in fear of the front door.
Mm-hmm.
that what that was?
Yep.
Well, no, Mike, his front door is a sliding door, a big old heavy sliding door.
Why no?
That's why I say he's been
Yeah,
crawling
we
in
were
and out of the
talking about
windows.
that the other night.
Yeah, he's
Dude, that
scared
would
of it.
hurt.
They're heavy, and if his hand gets in between, it's actually going to split it like in 3. So it'll be
Right.
like a stubby in the middle section and the end. We're talking he could take the end section and just sew it on the stubby. And
Take the middle.
section. Fucking short.
Fuck that.
Sergeant fucks all up. He's got like one long fucking finger that's like 8 inches long.
I didn't get the middle part. I got the rest. So can you just sew it back together?
Mm. Fucking hell.
Anyway, I don't need the whole finger.
Hey, Tim,
Hey, what?
can you describe to me how to close the door?
Oh
No.
my god.
No,
Can you describe to me how you close the door and get stitches?
no.
Son, he's not doing it right. Why
That
would he
hurts.
ask?
You can't show it to you anymore either.
I like my finger to stay where it is. No feeling, but
Any
it'll stay there.
smart man wouldn't ask him how.
There's no doors.
Because they
Mm.
don't know how he did it.
Can't even show you.
That was a hurtful day. Oof.
Even a layman knows how to close the door. They're not asking either.
A layman, because there's experts on how to close a door.
Oh, I closed it pretty good.
You,
Right on the-
Yep, right on his dick. I mean, finger?
oh, they smell the same, but they're not the same.
No.
He thought he slammed it.
What? You don't put your fingers on your. How do you take a piss? Your fingers
God.
never. Your fingers never smell like your dick, ever.
I don't need to hold it.
Oh well, if it's that short, it just sticks straight out. Is that what you're saying?
He like hovers over the top of the toilet. Like
I mean, some of us, it's like a garden hose. It goes like this and sprays all over. You gotta grab a hold.
like holding on to the back and we're like, oh, I think I got it. Every once in a while, he slips on the floor on his way out. He's not sure why.
God.
I'm sorry, Tim. Everybody's mean to you, so I thought I'd join in. That's really like low hanging. That's
Never had
low
a-
hanging fruit, and I apologize because I have nothing but the utmost respect for you and your lack of doors in your house because you smash your fingers and it's like a kid where you got to put the little plugs in the outlets so they don't stick their fucking fingers in there. Tim's got to take his doors off because he just might break all his fingers off.
God damn it. Bill went in for a compliment and then it just went.
I'm sorry, I just couldn't do it. I tried.
Good thing it wasn't as funny.
I still like Tim a lot, though. I think he's a nice man, but I do like Tim. I think there's another solution besides taking all your goddamn doors off. But then again, you live by yourself and you're kind of depressing, so you don't need doors.
Well, and that's why he doesn't.
Who the
have to
fuck
hold
needs
it.
doors? There's nobody there.
You just gotta remember not
I'm
to
so
live
sorry,
stream
Tim. I apologize. I'm sorry.
You just gotta remember not to live stream.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. It's the alcohol. I'm sorry.
Keep drinking.
We already saw that's why he doesn't have to actually
Bill might
hold
have
it,
a
is
good
because he
time.
doesn't have anything. It's already circumcised to his balls. So,
Oh my
like, we
God.
all know that now. And I don't know why you don't have to hold it anyway. I have to lift mine out of the water.
Did I
Oh
block
my
the
God.
lid in the door? Oh, cheers, everyone. This is last night's play. But the second one, of course.
That's the second one, Mike.
This is the second one from last night.
Oh, okay,
So
okay.
that's when
okay.
I drank a pint and I drank that much more out of this
Oh,
pint.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, geez. I thought he was moving to 3 pints now.
Oh,
I was like,
tonight
fuck.
I've already
All
had a
right, more
pint.
alcohol. Here we go.
Tonight I drank a pint at my daughter's and I finished it off. I'm like, okay, we'll go ahead and start on the one I left.
What? Tim's STDs or what?
My daughter had a birthday party tonight, so
Tim, all you're
Really?
missing is Matt.
How
in
old's
here.
your daughter?
29.
Oh, wow.
Wow. She cute.
That's my second born.
Second born. Okay.
Oh, she's cute. She's
My oldest son is 31. My oldest boy, he's 31.
guarantee everybody would chase her. She's a cute.
Yeah, my youngest kid is 35.
Oh,
And
2
Tim,
years
was
younger
that
than me.
artificial insemination?
He'll be 22 at the end of February.
Did it hurt when they put the needle in your balls?
I didn't feel a thing.
Nah.
That was after the fifth one. After the fifth child, I went in and I was like, "Yep, go ahead and snip that shit." He's like, "Normally they tell you, you know, we gotta have this little conversation. Are you ready to not have any kids? Are you sure? This and that." I said, "I'm a father of 5, 3 different women." He's like, "Yeah,
Conversation's over.
he's like, "There's no conversation needed."
Look. Sarah got her
Wait.
tubes tied,
So I
so I can
wasted
still
your
drop
time.
it in. Look, Sarah got her tubes tied, so I can still drop it in the tube socks whenever I want.
Well, yeah, but you can get caught when you cheat too.
I never got snipped. I just drank more and that kills it.
Mike's that's Mike's advice is you can get caught when you cheat.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Dude,
Oh my God.
ain't no bitch coming up pregnant for me. Ain't nobody coming back on me going, "Hey, you're the daddy." No, I ain't.
No, got mine. They're like, I just tell, anybody wants to know, they're like Christmas balls, for decoration only. And, and they've been disconnected since my son was born 35 fucking years ago. So, they're still there. They haven't withered off. They haven't withered and died and fallen off or anything, but, I like them. They're attractive.
So I was
Give
2
him a
years
pearl
old when your
necklace.
son
You
was
don't
born.
have to worry about this. So
What?
just give him a pearl necklace. You don't have to worry about that stuff.
You're a pig. That's true. He's right. It saves
do
money.
like it on their
Saves
chest.
money on Christmas and the holidays.
Don't
too.
get them started.
Women do like it on their chest. So yeah.
Dominic, what have you got to say on the subject?
Do they really? Okay.
Does Dominic phone? Oh,
Yeah, I'm still here. Trying to do more than one thing at a time.
He's got his
That's what
stereo
she said.
turned down in his car so nobody hears it.
Yeah.
I think it's telling that they would rather you spread your your seed on their chest. God forbid you put it where it belongs, because
That's
you know what might
They'd
happen.
rather see men.
It's the brown one, right?
What?
Oh, that's a great
you know what's
dumping
sad? I
ground.
knew what you meant. It's bothering me that I knew that.
Sean, that's a great dumping ground. Don't fool yourself.
Oh no, I never said it wasn't. I was just,
I think I should let this glue dry, or should I keep popping this shit out like this? I'm so impatient right now. Ugh.
But it's not my fault God put a playground next to a sanitation facility.
Exactly. I think you meant a theme park next to a sewage department.
There you go.
You guys should just any one of you. I love women.
Same here.
I do. And if I never mind. I'm not even gonna go up that. I'm not even gonna go up that or down that road. I'm not gonna do it. I don't care. I don't care where it goes, as long as it's the end result's always the same. I'm asleep and she's making me. I'm asleep and she's making me a sandwich. It doesn't matter where it was.
Deep and wet.
What?
Deep and wet, as long as it goes deep and wet. I don't care where it goes.
Also, I heard Mike was mumble something, and then I heard deep.
No, he's right. It doesn't matter where it goes. As long as as long as I get my sandwich afterwards, I'm good.
Get
There
some
we go.
belly rub.
Now it's done. Now I'm happy. I'm gonna go plug it in.
He's like, no, that was a Subway. I need a full foot long. I worked for that. I need to get some ice. I'm like,
ice.
I got
You still
Coke
got
here,
Coke?
I got Beam here, and I got no ice in the glass.
Oh no.
And I probably should take a piss because I don't want to piss myself here. So
Again, don't hit your head, Mike.
hey, back. Don't hit my head.
Yes.
You mean don't bounce off the heat duct?
Yeah. Again.
The wife come down. She's like, so I got some carpet. I don't know if you've seen that, but
No.
working at the place I've been working at,
Uh-huh.
we picked up some carpet. So like,
Oh, nice. Sweet.
so I got a whole run there, and then if you look at the other half over there, there's a run that goes.
Yeah,
up.
I see it. Yeah.
And then underneath me, I've got 2 squares of that shit.
Nice.
So I've got carpet in my section too now.
Sweet.
But
So what Mike's trying to
wife
say.
comes down, she's like walking down here. She's like, ever since you put that carpet down, now I hit my head every time. She's like, oh,
I'm taller. It doesn't help.
super thin shit, like nursing home, roll on the carpet, real super thin corner. It's like it just makes so much of a difference down here. I keep hitting my head.
That's funny.
It's nothing.
He's like, it's a half an inch, if that, like a quarter
Yeah,
inch.
yeah, you're lucky if this shit's like an 1/8 inch thick. I swear to God.
All's Mike did.
Shit, dude.
So what Mike's trying to say is when the 4 guys turned around, he grabbed a roll and ran.
So the 4 guys actually loaded it into my truck.
Oh, really? Oh, shit.
The
Here,
4
we got
guys
extra.
loaded
Take it.
into my truck. They were getting ready to haul it out. They were cleaning out scraps, and I was hanging out this and that, doing work and whatever. They're like, "Hey, man, you want some carpet?" I'm like, "I'm good." I say, they're wheeling it out on this cart. I'm like, he gets
Okay.
ready to load the fucking thing in. He just gets it thrown into the fucking dumpster. He's like, I was talking, we're throwing it away. I'm like, dude, really? That whole roll's going? So I got 2 rolls. One was like
Nice.
50 feet by 3 feet,
Yeah.
and the other one was 3 feet by like a 45. Yeah, dude,
Nice.
almost 100 feet by 3 feet fucking run. So I got
Good.
3 sections upstairs. So the dog, we had like flooring, you know,
Yeah.
like laminate flooring or whatever.
Kept scratching it up.
And the dog hated it. I mean, she like
Oh.
spread eagle fucking dancing across that shit, dude, to go to bed.
That's awesome.
So I put a strip down there, so that's like 6 or 7 feet, you know,
Yeah.
by 3 feet. And then the wife wanted where the Christmas tree was. The wife wanted to fucking have some spot to work out or whatever, a little bit of padding.
Oh,
on
yeah,
it,
yeah.
Right. So the exercise bike, the spin bike, came in.
Oh,
and
cool.
It's in there, and then she's got area to be able to lay her yoga pad and be able to work out. And I got the whole run through this basement area, fucking all carpeted through.
Wow.
So yeah, it's for free. I was like,
Oh,
they-
yeah.
they
Probably makes
literally
the basement
threw it
warmer
in-
too, right?
They threw the one section in the dumpster and pull it back out of the dumpster so they can load it in my car. And then the other guy come out and he's like, "You want this one?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure, throw it." He loaded that shit in too. I'm like, "Fuck, I didn't even have to load the car, dude."
Wow.
No, dude, I was chasing Tyson out of the living room the other day, bro, and he was running on the hardwood floor just in place. He wasn't even going nowhere. He's just sitting there running like that as fast as he could.
Just don't teach him to
hated
take
it.
the socks off.
The couch that she actually lays on during the day or whatever is on that hardwood floor. So she's got like 2 feet before that carpet and like a 1 foot section after that before the, you know, the furniture and whatnot. So it runs that whole section. So, but it goes to our bedroom too. So
Yeah.
now, like when she gets up in the morning, she'll lay on that carpet and just sit there and wait for Mama. She don't mind being over there. Before it was like she was way over on the other floor because
Yeah.
you know what I mean? That has a little bit more grip to it. So she was more comfortable. She don't like
Wow.
it either, but she loves that carpet, you know. That's how I buy it.
That's funny.
Right, guys, I'm gonna watch you online, and I'll catch you all again sometime soon.
Yeah, because it's like
Yeah.
breakfast time there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 5 o'clock in the morning.
Nice.
Yeah, go get you some sleep, bro.
And we're getting up in 3 hours.
I'll see you later.
Catch you later.
Have a good
Later,
one.
David.
Bye, David.
Tim had to run into town. Said he'd be back in like 10 minutes.
Is that what he
You know, I
said?
love my wife,
Yeah.
but sometimes wives are disappointing. You know, I was all excited about my little print for her,
Mhm.
you know, and the effort I put into it.
Did you just give it to
How
her?
how she thought it would be nice. She goes, "Yeah, that's nice."
Fuck.
And
Yeah,
so I was like, "Yeah, no, that's great. Thanks, nice." So then I put it in the kitchen, set up a nice little spot. Now it's a nightlight in the kitchen. Honey, come on out. Look how cute this thing looks. Look how nice. And she comes out and she spent this long looking at it. Yeah, it's nice.
Wow.
Bill was expecting this grand entrance. Oh,
No, just that's really good. No, she goes, no, that's really nice. No, she did say you should make them and sell them. No, I'm not doing that, honey. I just,
Yeah.
you know, I'm just not doing that. It takes
Yeah,
forever.
23 hours on the base. No.
Yeah, how much am I for what am I going to make? It cost me $20 between the fixture and the light and
Right.
the PLA. It's $20, not counting electricity. What am I
There you
selling
go.
it for? You think I'm going to get $30 for that thing? So anyway, you know,
You
maybe.
have to get 50.
Right. You know, and he's like, no, I'm not doing that. I did that for you. Yeah, it's nice. Just went to bed.
what's up, Robbie?
Fuck.
Yeah, just that's fucking.
Thank you, honey. I'm glad you liked it. It's great.
Don't feel
Can't wait
bad.
to can't wait to print the next angel print for you.
Yeah.
What's that? Anyway,
You know,
she says
the
it's
one
nice.
with the big bird on it.
Yeah. No, she's no, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
She's way too good for me. And I don't just mean appearance. I mean, she's just as a human being, just
Yeah.
way too good for me. But that was a little disappointing. Yeah. Just a
Yeah.
little bit.
Bill said he'll call in the morning, Sean.
Who will? Oh. Okay.
Bill.
Okay.
I'm going to go see my dad tomorrow. who appreciates me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bill, I would say take the fiber optic off and look down it, but you'll burn your retina.
What do you might as well tell him to check down the barrel of his gun too. Why is that?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Did I tell you guys what my dad told me to do? I was thinking about selling my SUV. Did I tell the story last night? I was drunk the other night, so I don't know what I said. Although I'm half drunk now. Anyway, I wanted to sell my Santa Fe.
Okay.
Because I owe about half of what I could get for it, even on trade, and take the like 8 or 9 grand, and then go buy something, and I have no car payment. That way, if I really do semi-retire in April, I have no car payment. You know.
Right.
You know, and for 8, 9 grand, I could buy a pretty decent vehicle. You know. So anyway, I told that to my dad. He's like, "Okay, I'll give you the red car." What? I said, "Just sell it, keep the cash, and I'll give you the red car." You may ask, "What's the red car?" I'll show you what the red car is. The red car. It's that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do either. Choose my virtual background. I think it's in here. The red car is that car.
Oh wow, Cadillac.
No, it's a '66 Galaxy 500 convertible.
Galaxy. Okay.
Yeah, it's something that he bought for 25 grand, and he put like God knows how much into it. He had it repainted, all new metal.
And he thought you could only sell it for 5,000.
No, he's going to give it to me. No, he's going to give it to me.
No,
He was allegedly going to. He was allegedly going to give it to me anyway.
Okay.
But knowing him, he would just sell it at a loss to somebody. You know, like a huge loss, because that's what he does. He just buys things and sells them. He's not a rich guy. He's a retired truck driver, but he's having his idea of fun in his old age is buying as many vehicles he possibly can, enjoying them and getting rid of them at a huge loss. You know? I mean, it's what he does. Like he puts like 2,000-3,000 miles on them. All right, it's time to get rid of it. Anyway, so this thing, it's a cool car. I love the Galaxy.
Is it the 327 in it then?
It's cooler than me. That's a 390.
390. Okay. Oh, it's a Ford.
That's a Ford Galaxy 500 XL, and it's got a white roof, which the white top, which he just replaced. So it's got a brand new white top.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's done everything on it. He had the fuel system replaced.
Yeah, it's only worth 30,000. Whatever. You know,
whatever, you know, it's probably worth 18. You know what I mean? He's just, you know, just good money after bad, but whatever, it'll be reliable. But he is a daily driver. But you know, I only drive 7 miles to go to work every day, so it's not that crazy. However, I do have a small boat that I'd like to pull, and that thing I would have to get it. Oh, yeah. I'd have to get a custom hitch put on that, and it doesn't have air, so. Well, the eight grand or so that I get on the sale of the car,
I have air. The top comes down.
I could put aftermarket air in that. I live in Florida, my brother. I could put aftermarket air in that, or I could live without it, like you said.
Right.
And then if I drive long distance to my dad's and like that, instead of the 12, 14 miles a gallon, I would take my wife's car. You know, she's got that's a 2021. Kona. So that thing gets, 38 miles, whatever it gets, so I mean, we have the gas mileage thing. So this, it's really tempting, but what am I going to pull my boat around with, or my trailer? I have a utility trailer.
What's up, brother?
I'd have to get a custom trailer to put on this. I'm talking myself out of it because I feel guilty that he's giving it to me.
Yeah. I don't know if I'd want to do that either, honestly.
Well, I mean, if I have to replace the tranny, I'm going to replace the tranny, but the motor's solid. So
okay, so do they have a bolt-on one, or do you have to fucking weld it on?
No, it'd have to be custom. I know you don't have to bolt it on. You don't have to weld it on. You can still bolt it on. I mean, there's spots where you can bolt it on, but you'd have to cut a custom
hole for
I'm not pulling a heavy boat. Don't get me wrong. I mean, we're talking 1,500 pounds tops, probably 12. And so you don't need a class 5 on it,
No, but does it have trailer brakes on it?
No, and that's another thing. It's got drums all the way around.
Yeah, right. That's the
I mean,
whole thing,
you gotta pay attention, man. You gotta step.
Yeah.
The thing weighs like 5,500 pounds. You gotta step on those brakes. It's got
Yeah,
the
but
big
you-
giant steering wheel.
You,
What's
you
that?
get those brakes just right and stuff like that. You're going to be stopping on a dime, and the trailer's going to just.
Well, I mean, that's just it. I mean, I could do that. There's all kinds of aftermarket shit for this. I could put. I could change out the brakes. I can get rid of the drums
Right.
if I want to. But I kind of like stock. I
Yeah,
really
stock is
do.
way better.
Now I do. I like
Yeah.
stock. Now, does that mean it drives better? No. I mean,
Right.
it's sloppy as shit. He's
Does
like,
it at
"What are you
least have
talking
power
about? This is
steering?"
great." And I was like, Dad, I forgot what it was like to drive in the '70s, but this is sloppy as hell.
Manual steering, right?
Yeah,
But it's no, it's got power steering, but it's just sloppy. And that was all replaced. I mean, it's all new. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it's designed. But on a highway, it's
Later, Jim's drowning.
floats a little bit.
Night, man.
But I won't take it on the highway. I take it to work every day. Whatever. I'm thinking about it. But that's
Yeah.
my car. Possibly
Cool.
my car. I'm going to talk to him about it tomorrow. Yeah, that was nice of him. And I could take that $8,000 and I could maybe do stuff with it. Maybe I'll put disc brakes the day after market, at least on the fronts anyway. On
Yeah,
that.
yeah. That's all you need them on.
Well, like I said, if even that light ass boat, I'd like a little more stopping power. You know? Hi, Robbie. And then I could look really cool riding around in my classic car. What's that, Mike? Oh, it's coming in now. Indica. I see Indica. 41% THC. Yeah, that would blow the back of my head off.
Oh, come on.
So what you up to, Robbie?
I'm old. Back in the day, that stuff that we used
You
to
in the
smoke
vault?
wouldn't even get Mike high.
They're like even foil sealed fucking containers.
Oh, if only all the people from Woodstock could see how lax they are today about it.
Right.
All the people from Woodstock?
Yeah, wasn't that your people? Went to
Your
Woodstock?
people. I was 8 years old. What the
8
fuck,
years
dude?
old?
In 1969, I was 8 years old. It's not, although I did appreciate Goldie Hawn in 1969. So, I mean, I was halfway there.
Holy Hawn was hot.
Yeah, she was. She actually, you know what? Still is.
All right.
Tell me you wouldn't do that old lady.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely. And it wouldn't be a favor either. You'd be lucky. No, I remember actually, that's funny because I remember in 1969 and we went, my parents took us over to their friend's house for a party and we got to stay up to midnight and we watched Laugh-In. They had a special
Was Rosie O'Donnell?
Rosie O'Donnell.
No, that was Spotlight. Sorry.
No,
No,
Laugh-In
I
was
just-
Rona Martin's Laugh-In, and Goldie Hawn. This is where she
Yeah.
got her start, and she was a nobody, but she wore a bikini and she would dance in between the skits. Anyway, and she had like fake tattoos all over,
Right.
drawn on. But they had a special edition Rona Martin's Laugh-In that went past midnight, and we were allowed to stay up and watch it in the living room with my parents' friend's daughter, who I had a crush on. Even at 8 years old, I like girls,
Oh, yeah.
I still do. Anyway, but I do remember that. I do remember 1969 becoming 1970. There you go.
Like big butt.
And that fucking car was already 4 years old.
Wow.
Oh my god.
No, but it's been all redone. I mean, everything's been replaced. I mean,
Did he buy it new then?
No, what new? No, he bought it from one of those alleged online
Oh, okay.
dealers, that
Yeah,
told him that it was all redone. Yeah, it was redone like 15 years ago.
Yeah.
So the picture looked great, but he ended up having to he repainted it and had all the metal. Like I said, he had all the metal. There's no Bondo on that. It's all metal now.
Nice.
And ended up having to replace a fuel tank. He replaced. And you know what he did? He started doing stuff like putting instead of the mechanical pump, he was putting it, a fuel injection. And I
Okay.
was like, Dad, stop changing so much stuff. Original's better,
Yeah.
and it bothered him because he could hear it ticking back there. So he took it back off again. I could hear it tick, 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 tick. I don't like that. So I got rid of it. Whatever. But the one thing that he talked about modernizing, that I do agree with, is the front.
Fords have got a tick, dude. There's always a tick. In a Ford.
Somebody put a Holly 4-barrel on it because that thing came with a 2.
2, right?
And that year you could get a 4, but it came with a 2.
Right.
And they put a 4 on it and with a manual choke, which comes into the comes inside the cabin. You got to
right.
But it you don't have to do anything. It starts right up. We're in Florida. It doesn't get cold here. You don't have to
Yeah.
charge.
It's like what's cold?
Oh, but he did put an electronic ignition on it, so it does start right the hell up. So whatever.
Yeah.
But that's going to be my daily driver. I think I'm going to accept his offer and then put a trailer hitch on it, which I'm going to probably spend a lot of money on.
Probably.
But that's okay. No more car payment, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It takes me 15 minutes to get to work and back each way. So what's the big deal?
Yeah.
And people and everywhere you go, people are like this. People are like this.
Yeah.
No matter where you go.
Sure.
Trust
Okay.
me, I know. That's why I don't drive my Mustang around anymore. I'm like, okay, I'm tired of people waving. Like this
I'm
is
driving
enough.
25 to 35.
You're tired of people waving. All these fucking friendly people, those
Yeah.
bastards.
What the fuck, man?
I don't want to know you.
Well, they wave, they do all that stuff like that, and then you go and park it, and then you come out and there's door dings in your door.
Right.
So yeah, real
Yeah.
friendly fucking people.
Well, if you're gonna ding a car, ding a classic. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
gonna, you're
That's the
gonna
way to
piss
do
somebody
it.
off.
Yeah,
Well, what Mustang did you have?
I still have it. 67.
I had a 67.
Yeah.
I had a 67. It was that fire engine red.
Nice.
It was just a coupe, and there wasn't a.
That's all mine is. Yeah.
And it had, all mine is. I mean, that thing's worth money every year. It's
Yeah,
worth,
oh yeah, it's worth a lot of money.
every
right
year it's
now.
worth more and more and more.
Yeah.
And what's your drivetrain? What do you got in it?
It's just got the straight 6200 4 lug 8
It's
inch.
a good motor.
Yeah,
Really
Oh, yeah.
good motor.
I
My-
get 27 miles to the gallon in it. How could I complain about that?
My my
Right.
67 had the 289, but it had that bullshit automatic 3-speed automatic in it.
Yeah.
So you could step on the
forward.
gas at 75 miles an hour. It'd push you back in your seat at 70.
Yeah.
Woo!
Oh yeah.
But once you got to 100 miles an hour, that was it.
Yep,
That's all
that was it.
you'll be screaming like a bitch. But I had a I had a 68 with the 200 and a 3-speed on the floor. Pretty much the same thing because it was a 3-speed, but I used to get 110 out of that.
Yeah.
But but man, fast off the line and
Oh,
no
yeah. Yeah,
traction. There's no,
right.
you get that semi frame that comes to about 3/4 of the way back, and there's no weight back there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened to mine, by the way.
Yeah. That's why you got to keep your gas tank full.
Keep shit in your trunk.
Weight on it.
Keep the
Right.
studded snows in the trunk, which I took out, which was a mistake.
Yeah, and make sure you keep the spare in there and a battery pack.
About 2 bodies,
Yeah, yeah.
No, I emptied my trunk out on my 68, and that's how I got wrecked. In probably an inch and a half or a half inch of water on
Yeah, that's all it
Route
takes.
17 in Ramsey, New York,
Yeah.
and just
Oh yeah, fishtail like crazy.
yeah, about a 55.
Train.
Wrecked it.
How you feeling, buddy?
Breaks my heart. To this day, I'm sad over that.
Fucking long ass, fucking thin ass, fucking hair.
Anyway,
It hurts when you brush it.
Yeah. Well, cool. It'll be fun.
Every time.
okay, I'm gonna do it. I wasn't gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Yep. I think
What
you
the hell?
should. Just drive it pretty. That's all you got to do.
Yeah. No, I take care of it, but you know what? I don't have the space in my garage right now. My Harley's in there. I don't have room. So
Well, that thing's longer than a normal car. I'll tell you that.
yeah, it's about 19 feet, but I need to. It's
About 19 feet.
something like that, 19 and a half.
Just
something
about.
like that. But I need to. I think I'm gonna get one of those canopy things. Yeah.
Oh, those are great during hurricanes.
Yeah. Well, when it's gone, I'll get another one.
Insurance will pay for it. Who cares?
Yeah,
Straight from Mary Poppins.
they're only like $150 or whatever. You know, you put them up
Yeah.
just to keep the sun off. Actually,
like a
what you do is I'll park it along the side of the house, and it gets shade from the from that side of the house.
Disposable.
There you go.
You just throw
A
one
lot
away,
of-
wind blows it away, you just get another one.
That's
Even
all.
if you cleaned out your garage, would that fit in there?
Disposables.
Would it be
Probably
too
not.
long for your garage?
It's gonna be so tight.
It's so.
I've
tight.
got I've got
Come
shelving.
back and all I hear is it's got to be so tight.
Just think of the hot bartender at your work.
Don't worry about it, Tim. You don't know anything
it in
about
there.
that.
No, I've got shelving in the garage. I got a workbench in
Close
the
your
garage.
eyes and think.
I could get in it.
I'm sure something.
I could probably get it in, but then I wouldn't be able to get out of the car. You have to climb out of it. I have a single car garage. Yes, I could get it in there. My garage is definitely long enough because it's.
It's a convertible. Dukes and Hazard it. Come on, man.
Like I said, just think of the hot bartender. You can squeeze it in there.
Yeah.
Tim, I hope you closed your eyes and dreamed about that because otherwise, what you came back to just became shit. One
give a
car
fuck.
garage, it's wide enough. you know what I
Exactly.
mean?
Like nothing.
But you just tore your dream to pieces.
No, can't do it. But no, I'll get some kind of cover for it. That's what's funny. The
Gotta
eight
get
grand,
cover
the eight
for
grand
it.
will be gone because maybe I'll just build a carport
Take
Yeah.
care, Jim's droning. Oh, that's 10 minutes.
Not
for a
that bad.
car.
Yeah.
How much does it cost for stirrups nowadays over there? Concrete stirrups.
Oh, dude, you can get
Stirrups?
fucking Stirrups quick.
That you put inside the concrete to hold the what's the names? How much are they? They're about this big.
Oh, I thought you meant the
Stirrups,
you put on the
yeah.
back of your fucking
What's he
seat.
talking about?
No.
He's
concrete
talking about
footers.
concrete
The footers.
anchors. Concrete anchors.
Yeah, anchors.
They're stirrups.
Anchors.
No, you can do that, but you
You're fucking in
got
Australia.
you got a level of property. You got to put a concrete. You have to you need a concrete pad. You can't just do that. You have to put the footer all the way around. Don't forget, I'm in Florida. It's all sand.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
you got to go down deep.
They can't even have basements where they're at, dude.
You know?
What?
Could you do a
Planning-
6-foot pole down?
You can't have
Like
basements?
a 6
The
foot
water table's too high.
like a 4x4.
You realize
down.
I'm 15 feet above sea level here, right?
Oh, you're fucked if you had a basement. Yeah, all right.
See,
No.
if we put basements in to keep
Basement with a pool.
off,
Yeah.
it's
And 15 feet is actually a lot
Fucking
here. in
pool.
this-
thing for
15
us.
feet's actually a lot
Basement
here.
in the
Oh, no.
process,
You
It's a
planning for this
detail,
sounds very
like,
sexual
take care
though.
about
It's
it.
like
I'm
you
not
got a
just
big
in
deed.
Florida. I'm literally 2 miles as a crow flies from the intercoastal waterway.
Way south.
I could fly my drone to the intercoastal waterway from where I live. So
Oh, shit.
our water table is a bit high here.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I mean, maybe I'll put a concrete pad. I've been wanting to anyway. Put a concrete pad over there. I really don't want to park that over the grass anyway because it'll really cause problems from up underneath.
I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't.
So I wonder,
Well, I do with my car now, but
if
not
you
this.
Mm.
build a house in Florida, the main level that you built as a basement, and then built everything above it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You put it at the water level, so the basement, the main floor, like a storage type area, this or that. You built everything above it. Would it still be considered a basement?
Like a crawl.
I mean,
No.
by legally, you can't have a basement in Florida. But
No, it's not illegal to have a basement. It's just stupid.
Yeah.
It
No,
just
he's
fill
saying-
it just fill up with water.
He's
I mean,
saying like a crawl
where
space.
I am now. If I was in Orlando area, yeah, you can have a basement there. There's older homes with basements in that area in the
And
center
then
part of
you-
the state.
Then you
Oh,
can
there-
just call it an indoor swimming pool.
There's a
He's saying have a crawl space, like a crawl space.
Not even that. Yeah, you could do that, but you don't want to do that.
It'd be another floor, but it would be built like a basement with concrete
Right.
walls.
Like a split level. I mean, where I am now, my house is on a slab, and that's it. You know, and no, I mean, I'll put I'll put a concrete slab. I'll park on that, and I'll maybe I'll do a.
Watch that door.
I've been wanting to. I don't know.
Didn't sound PTSD.
This is so dumb.
In Florida, they probably classify it more as a fallout shelter.
Probably.
Well, part of the reason my insurance is so high is because I have an attached garage. You know.
Really?
But you do have an attack. All right.
Oh, I do. Yeah. But the no, yeah, single car garage. It's
Yeah. When it comes
Can you
to the
lengthen
house,
it?
you
Build
open
onto the garage?
18 by 26 garage.
Can you build onto the garage?
Well, no, I could build off the end of the house and put a maybe put a breezeway, you know, like a
breezeway. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And keep
You could do that.
keep the sun off the off the car. You know.
Is it white interior too? I can't tell. Is that no? That's red.
No, it's red on red, red on red with a white top. Yeah.
Didn't you have pictures of the inside? I think
Yeah.
you showed us like 2 years ago or something.
Not the inside. I mean, I can show you the top. It's about it.
That would be cool. White seats with the red stars.
Nice though. I like it.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, Tim just likes it because he can't get those down there.
That's right. No, we can. We can get Galaxy 500. So I got a buddy that has one.
Yeah, but steering wheel's on the wrong side.
No, it's on the original. It's on the left hand side.
Hey, wouldn't that be cool if you put like white rally stripes down the front?
He has a Thunderbird too.
Red
He has a
rally
Thunderbird too.
stripes on the seats, even though they were white leather seats. You could put a red rally stripes down each seat.
What?
It went from white rally stripe on the car to red rally stripe on the seats, and then back to white rally stripe on the back of the car.
Are you talking to how they used to have the black stripes in the middle of the seats and shit back in the day?
Yeah, he's going white and red, which is a classic
Yeah,
look.
just
Which
to
is
so like the hood's red with the white rally stripe. You get to the
Yeah.
seat, it's white with the red rally stripe. Then you get to the back, it's red with the white rally stripe.
Right.
Okay, I get you. I get
Yeah,
you.
I'm not a huge fan of the red on red, but it is a nice car.
oh, I'm sorry, you're not a fan of my red interior. I will never let you in my car. How about that?
That car is worth a
No,
lot
I
of
thi-
fucking money. I
I
know
think
that.
it would have looked really nice with white interior though.
No, I see what you're saying. You know, like I said, the white top is fine.
Yeah.
And you know that red and red with the white top, they only made 600 and some odd.
Oh, so that's original colors. That's not something.
Oh, yeah.
that He just is, okay. I thought that was just like a color scheme he decided to go with.
No, it's all the original chrome, all that. Yeah.
I don't know. It's
That's
too
really
bloody,
nice.
too bloody for me.
You can tell by the hubcaps and the white walls. You can tell that's original.
Yeah, those original hubcaps. Yeah.
White walls are expensive.
Actually,
Yeah,
he,
they are.
for a minute he had actually because he spends like it's just money, right? He put chrome wheels on it and this and that. It's like, nah, I don't like how it looks. And then he went back and he put the original wheels back on, the original wheel covers.
A lot of people do that. They try the Krager rims, and then if they don't like it, they put the original back on.
It's about the originality. You
Mhm.
know what I mean? You wanted it to be clean.
Look pretty cool. I mean, those rims look cool, but it's not like it's fast. Even with the 390, that thing weighs a lot.
Yeah.
You know, it's
It's not that.
It's almost a 5,000-pound car.
It's over that. It's actually over that. yeah.
Fender block on wheels.
It's like a boat. It's like a boat.
That's why I said Cadillac when I saw it.
Yeah,
They're good for cruising, just like Thunderbirds are. They're good for cruising.
lots of room, very comfortable.
Yeah.
I
As long as
gotta-
you put
I
all
gotta-
those
I gotta- I
bodies
gotta-
in the trunk, you're good.
I got a big ass, so I like a big seat.
Bodies in the trunk, right?
Well, you and the wife can hit up the beach in that thing.
Yeah.
Go cruising.
Yeah, I guess we won't, but yeah, we could.
You know how many people you could smuggle into a fucking drive-in movie theater and that?
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah, remember doing that shit? Oh, that was fun.
You get at least a dozen in the truck.
Oh yeah. 12 of
That
them.
was fun, man. What was it? $10 a carload?
We still
$5
had
a carload?
we still had to drive through up till I was a teenager, but they would actually start checking the trunks when you were coming in because people were doing that.
Oh, they never did in ours, but
Yeah,
it
they
was
started, they would
$5 or
like,
$10 a carload.
like if you were in a van or something, they would walk around and look through the windows with a flashlight just to see. And then if there was a trunk, they would make you pop the trunk so they could see inside.
Not in Reading, Pennsylvania, man. They didn't care. They didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, we'd pull in there, the fucking car's going like this.
Only one person in the car in the front
Yeah,
seat.
nothing
I'm trying to
see
think
here.
of the car. He had an LTD. That's how we fitted. We all
For
fitted
wheels
into it.
off the ground.
There's still 11 people watching.
My brother had a Roadrunner. He used
A
to- he
Roadrunner,
was
my
about-
brother did too. Yeah. Yeah.
He was about 17. He'd go to the movies with his girlfriend, and me and my buddies would say, "Can we go? Can we go?" I say, "Yeah." Y'all hide in the trunk. We'd get in there and he'd pop the trunk.
Yeah.
And, you know, but they make their money up. It's not. We used to get food cheap then. Today, if there's drive-in theaters open, you know, you're paying $6,
Oh.
$7 for a cheeseburger, and
Right.
you know, another $3 for French fries. But
Yeah.
Man,
Those were the
you
good
used to get a
days, man.
$50. You used to get a $50 hot dog or a 25-cent hot dog back at the drive-through. I can remember that. That was
You know,
Awesome.
I don't understand all the hyperinflation, especially in the U.S. with the prices. I
Way
mean, I
too
know
much. Yeah.
food's expensive and things get higher, but man, it's like over here, the stuff is so inexpensive food wise that
Yeah.
I just can't
But-
see. The chicken here is the same damn chickens in the U.S. and eggs, but
Right.
it's just crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
pretty bad.
You know, Sarah went to Walmart the other day to get an 18 pack of eggs and it was like fucking $12 or some shit
Yeah.
at
Yeah, I know
Walmart.
it's crazy.
That used to be like $2 or $3.
If that.
Yeah.
I want to get more trucks and have my eggs.
For eggs up in Canada right now.
Like the 60 pack box that we used to buy, but came with the 60 eggs in it.
The three
box.
tier.
Yeah. Yeah, we used to buy that. They wanted like so what was it, 35 something for it?
Jesus. Man, I'll hook you up.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. I mean, the 70s and 80s were awesome economically. I mean, fuck, they were awesome. I loved it.
Well, I remember when I was younger, they used to have y'all remember the old general store that most of the little towns and cities had? You could pull up and walk in, and they've got like the big glass counter with the meat behind it, and you tell them, "Hey, make me a bologna and cheese sandwich." They cut it.
Yep.
Man, I wish they had that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they don't have they don't have
I
shit.
think it would
You
make
remember?
it, if you can put it in the right place.
Yeah.
Maybe in New York. I don't know New York. Maybe there's still places up in New York and all that have that. But man, it's nice.
I remember going to every street light at Philadelphia around the zoo area, and there would be a guy having 4 soft pretzels. They were about like that big. You break them off, $1,
Wow.
a fucking $1. It was fucking quarter to play bowling, a bowling game, 1 quarter.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Oh, I like that, man. For a
What's
Ford,
the,
I like
what's
that.
the gauges in the middle?
Hmm?
What's the gauges in the middle there?
Here?
It's a rate.
Yeah.
Everything's original.
No, those gauges are not
those aren't
original.
yeah, they're not original.
No,
Now,
some,
on
some-
that, how is the steering wheel with it? Does it have a horn on the steering wheel? Like,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
a fucking Bobby?
Talking about like a bar steering. horn
Right.
at
You
the
used to
bar.
have them on the olders. Yeah, on the older ones.
Just had a little split right here in the top, so you replaced it.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
all the
pretty
original,
cool. Man,
all the
that's
original
a-
chrome.
Yeah,
That's some money
pretty-
right there, boy. Fucking hell. What would that be considered? An antique, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
got antique plates on it actually right now.
Mm.
See the blue
there
ones.
you go.
It might
Yeah.
even be classic. You know what I mean?
Oh, anything under that would be a classic, wouldn't it? And then it's antique.
It depends on the year.
35 years is antique, I think.
21 years old.
No, it's this thing is 50s. What is it?
Yeah, yeah.
You know.
So it's classic. Not fun.
Beautiful. Now, if you dent it, will it repair itself? No, I'm just
Oh,
kidding.
jeez. It's not Christine, Jesus Christ.
It's not the Fury. Fucking the Fury. I would love to have one of them.
Anyway, that's that.
Pretty.
Cars are funky too, though. I mean, modifications.
It's so impractical though.
But I love carburetors, man. I hate this fuel injection shit.
What do you mean it's unpractical? Practical.
Injection.
I mean, it's not a. I mean, it's bad on
When you
gas.
get it, why don't you hook up with a car club? You can go on like cruises with people. That's what I used to
One of
do.
those things that you want is have an extra car. I had
Yeah.
a really, really nice Tahoe when I
I
was in
want
the
a
US.
fancy car to drive around with my friends, is what he's saying. You know what I mean? He's not even looking at the true part of fucking owning a classic car.
You still get
or
17 miles to the
Just
gallon.
cruising, man. Just cruising with all the old cars, man. They're fucking awesome.
Around town, 11,
You know what I
12.
mean?
11, 12,
Go into
probably.
a car show, you only driving off the trailer.
11,
Like,
12. Is that what you just said? 11 or
Yeah.
12.
11 or 12 miles a gallon, but that's okay. I mean, I only drive 7 miles to get to work. It's not that big a deal,
Right, right.
you know. And then
Look,
when if
that's
I want
the
to
kind of
drive to
thing
my
that-
dad's, I'll take my wife's car. That's all.
Taking a classic car, you're not gonna put a whole lot of mileage on it doing that kind of thing. But you're still taking the risk of somebody damaging it while you're.
Are you going to take it to a car show? Put it
Every
into
day
a
you
car
drive
show.
it to fucking work.
He does that now. He takes it up to
Because of some
Old
idiot
Town in
fucking driver that was
Kissimmee.
on their phone.
Oh, Yosemite.
Just saying.
Kissimmee.
Yep.
Kissimmee. Yeah. Kissimmee. All right, I get you.
There's an area called it's called Old Town, and they every Friday or Thursday they do that. Yeah, so he takes it
That's
up.
awesome.
Bill, how old's your dad?
It's awesome.
82. My stepfather. My
Enjoy
dad's
him.
dead.
82. My
Enjoy
dad's
your time.
77.
My
My
mom was
dad's
like
77.
86. Well, they're not here forever, guys. I tell you. Spend the
I hope
time.
I don't
My
live
mom is
to.
like
I hope I don't live
86
in
years old.
dad's age.
Ain't nobody gonna live forever. We're only living here to die.
Right.
Yeah.
My mother passed when she was 48.
I
She was
got
48 years old.
my mom's 86, and I'm in 5 minutes into a conversation with her, and the conversation starts over.
Right.
And I was watching
Mm.
the something on Facebook the other day, and had a girl sitting on a bench. On one side, she was kind of crying, and there was an old guy on the bench beside her on the next bench. And he said, "Honey, don't worry, things will get better." And she said, "I don't know." And he said, "It's okay. Everything's going to be okay." And she said, "Yeah, but it's just me and my dad." And he said, "But it'll be okay." So they were carrying on a conversation for a little while, and then the bus pulled up, and she stood up and she's like, "Come on, Dad, let's go." Had no idea. So let me
What the
tell
fuck?
you, it hits you.
Really?
Yeah, because the mind's going, and that's the situation. my
Oh, the
mother's in
last
right
time
now.
I talked to
She
my
knows her
dad.
voice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last time I talked to my dad, he called me my oldest brother's name. And I just continued the conversation. I didn't.
Yeah, they
Why
get
do I
old.
do-
My mom
My
is at
dad
the point,
still
she knows
does
who
that.
we are.
Entire time.
She knows the difference between us, but
Known as Sandy.
He's
It's sad,
77
man.
years
It
old.
really
So
is.
he's 77 years old. I hope I don't live that long, but
it's
I mean,
not sad.
actuality,
77.
my father died when he was 48 years old.
Wow.
that's when my mother died, 48 years old.
Drank
My
himself,
dad died at 68.
drank himself to death.
That's
64.
bullshit. My mother shouldn't have died. My dad should have died. Fuck the kid.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Wow.
Nah, I was good friends with my mom. Very good friends.
A little dark there, Tim.
Yeah,
Oh, me and my dad, yeah. Me and my dad, yeah. Very dark. Fuck him. I wouldn't
No,
piss on,
I
on
wasn't
fire.
I wasn't talking about your dad. I was just talking about that statement you just made.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, and his father was 54 when he passed away. So, and we're all named
Young.
William Francis Renane. Well, they Irish drunks, you know. Anyway, so I'm beating the odds, baby. I'm long
Yeah,
lived.
you are. Yeah, you are. Well, Irish really, they like their spirits, man. They're fucking
You
straight
think?
and shit. Like fuck.
Is
man,
that
dead,
is,
they
is that
drink.
true? Is that true? I've never heard that.
I drank with some Irish people. Fuck that. I ain't.
Avada.
Avada.
Okay.
Anyway,
Cheers.
anyway,
Cheers.
he my stepfather, God bless him, he's
Cheers,
doing
Scott.
great. 82, Marine. They last forever, so he's doing good.
Oh, they do. They last forever after.
Yeah,
Fuck.
and he's a hell of a nice
I
guy.
respect them. I respect them so fuck, man.
Still walk up the stairs.
My uncle was a Green Beret. I respected him so highly.
Married a crazy Guinea woman with three boys, and gave
Well,
up a lot. Gave up a lot in the course of his life. So if he wants to spend a lot of money on cars in his old age and lose money on, God bless him. Let him do it.
Charlie was 72. He died of a massive stroke. So it's in my family.
Since
Stroke.
we're putting cars up, you know.
He's purchased
Oh yeah, that's your
four
baby.
in the last 10 years. He's purchased 12 years, 4 Mustang GTs. One of them was a Bullet.
A Bullet.
Oh yeah, he bought a Bullet. He didn't like it. You know what he didn't like about it? He didn't like the shift the pedal.
Oh
He didn't like the bare metal pedal with the holes in it, you know. He said, and he thought he could get aftermarket pads for it, but you can't. I mean, some because he won't do the internet, you know, only do magazines. And they sent them to me, and they don't fit. They said, no, they're for standard Mustangs. You can't. The point of a bullet. The point of a Bullet is it's a race. You know, it's supposed to be like a race.
Yeah.
You know,
Has anybody ever owned a Javelin with a 351 in it?
No, but
it
they're
looks
very
like a Mach 1. It looks like a Mach 1.
Yeah, they're cool.
Beautiful.
They're cool. And he's owned several F-150s, and he's in the last 12 years. Like they'll get 1,800 miles on them and trade them in. They made I went into the dealership with him the one day. They said, "Oh, Bob's here, sale. We got a sale here today." You know, but it makes him happy, so whatever.
There's one rare car that any of you ever had a Geo Prism?
Oh, the Geo. Fuck that. Piece of shit fucking car.
I've rebuilt the motor. You take the head off, you can actually pull the block out by hand.
One of those one time from a guy, and it was missing second gear.
There's the
you go
Mustang.
from first to third.
There's the Stang. I wish he bought a Stang. I would so love that car.
I love the 85.
I like the little Geo.
I like the 80.
I used to drive it about 5 miles to work when I lived out in the country, so I didn't have to put my good vehicle through the mileage.
Yeah,
I drove my Firebird more than anything.
So Sean, that's a 200 straight 6, which is a very good motor, by the way.
Yeah.
And what's the is it a stick? Is it automatic?
It's automatic, 3-speed,
Automatic.
same things. C3.
Yeah.
Why don't anybody
Or
like
C4,
the slant
C4,
sixes?
sorry.
Why don't anybody like the slant sixes? I
There's
thought they
nothing
were
wrong.
alright.
There's nothing wrong with slant
Nothing wrong
sixes. I
with them.
mean, it's just that Ford didn't have one at that point.
Yeah,
it was
they didn't make one.
it was a vertical. It's just a straight 6 200.
Right.
You know, and the slant 6 was like what, a Chrysler product.
Yeah.
No.
Chrysler.
Don't get me wrong. 218s were bulletproof. I mean, they ran forever. Very, very good
I
motor.
better head out, guys. So I'll.
Okay. See you
All
later.
right.
Dominic.
See you, Dom.
Bye bye.
Tell Addie I said hi.
Yeah,
Good night, Dom.
I've already seen.
Sleep well,
I've
Dom.
already
I
seen
mean,
her.
Don, is there another
I'll let you know.
be safe.
is there another stream you have to get to?
Yeah, we'll
There's
see you in the next one.
that I forget to.
Was that me or him?
Yeah, bro, bye.
Okay.
Oh, that was him. That wasn't me. I thought, fuck.
No, it's definitely Dominic.
Okay.
All the seating in this house
Bye-bye.
is taken up by PS3.
What was the 220, 223, 223, Sean?
Yeah.
That was a slant, wasn't it?
Yeah, but it was Buick.
Right. Okay.
So
Y'all caught
That had a quad jet. That had a quad jet.
in the background on Dom's stream, just so you
Oh,
guys
was he? Or she? Oh, yeah, baby.
was he fuck around to Addie, you heard that.
yeah.
Don't say that shit, bro. No.
Is he with Addie? We got to tell him what he said about what he said.
And I'm the drunk.
No, don't get me fucking in trouble, bro.
No, we got to tell Addie. Dom said it's either, grass, ass, or gas.
That's right. Nobody rides for free.
He
Is
said,
that what he fucking said?
he did. I said it, and he said, "That's right. They don't get in my car otherwise." Yep, that's right. And I'm telling Addie. I'm telling Adelaide. I'm telling her.
Kidding me? You fucking kidding me? You said that?
I'm gonna ask her how much grass she has, because if she doesn't, then I know what's going on.
I'll give her a ride. Fuck. Fucking come on.
Oh, y'all are bad.
51, but not dead.
Tim, Tim,
4 hours
Tim.
and 35 minutes into the stream. 4 hours.
Tim,
and
Tim, how many
35
strokes have you already had?
Jesus.
Tag that.
Yeah, that girl will kill you.
435.
Probably.
Yeah.
That'll be a blood clot from
435
heaven.
on the stream.
That'll be a blood clot from heaven, baby. Oh, I'd be like, keep it going, even if I'm shaking and my whole left side becomes fucking narrowing down. Keep
I
going.
can't believe
Keep
fucking
going.
4 hours and 35 minutes. Just,
4 hours and what?
Oh,
4
wait,
hours and
wait,
35 minutes.
He's just sitting down there at the bottom going, oh yeah, everybody having a good time, man. We're just keeping things together.
Yeah.
Wow.
Can you actually imagine
Big
Dom
big
actually
big.
saying that to that young girl?
No.
Never.
I can't see that.
Never.
No.
Never.
Well,
He's
that's
just,
a little
he-
fast,
Crazy
man.
hurry up so I can go to bed.
he's just
I think
glad.
Dom has respect. I think Dom has respect for some
I
reason.
think I think
that
Dom
he
is just glad he gets to smell a girl like that in his car.
does. Yeah, baby.
Yep,
Well,
Addie was
you know
here.
yourself,
Yep,
huh,
she
dude?
was here. Yep,
He's always the driver.
And now he's smelling it every time he walks in the car. Oh, that's why he spends so much time in the car because it smells like her.
Dude, think about it when he picks
Tight
her
quarters.
up. Think about when he picks her up and takes her home.
I
Oh,
just
shit.
Oh,
shouldn't be saying these things because I like Dominic. So this
Baby,
is
you
wrong.
smell like
Yeah, I like
you
Dominic. He's cool.
tonight. Oh,
but I get picked on too, so fuck it. I can pick on other people.
Yeah, he's not here though. So
Right.
yeah, like we won't
Hey,
talk
what's
about
up?
you when you're gone.
Hey, we love
Right.
you.
Fuck off. No, that's a fucking lie.
Daddy, we love you. We know.
Nah, good on him.
No,
Hey, he's keeping moving.
if he's happy, that's all right.
I just couldn't believe he was 54. I mean, I'm 51.
Who's 54?
Dominic.
Dom,
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
right.
Really?
Now, do you understand what I mean? I'm 51. I hope I don't look like that. No, Dom, sorry, but I,
How old is she?
wow.
21?
Something like that.
Bill, how old are you?
Hmm?
How
Some
old are
of
you?
that.
How old am I?
It's
Yeah.
like a Chevy
He's
motor.
10 years older than I am.
I'll be
It's like a
62 in
Chevy
I'll,
fucking motor. Get you
I'll
some
be
of that.
62 in April.
Oh shit, you're
Mike's
older than
my
me. I
age.
didn't know that.
Mike's my age. He's 51.
Yeah,
I'm 55.
I'll be 51 real soon.
Yeah, I'm an old man. Getting there.
Oh, that's right. You turn 51 soon. I am 51. That's
I'll
right.
be 51 in May.
That's right.
Do I
I
look
forgot
60?
how old I was.
Do I
just
look
turned
62?
50. Yeah,
No.
help me celebrate my 50th birthday.
You look like you're in your mid 50s, bro. Serious. Not being gay or anything, but I think you look like 55 or something.
Yeah, you look. You don't look your age.
How does
No, you
it?
don't look your age.
Wait, back up.
Yeah.
How is that gay?
How did you have to bring it in gay?
I
They
know,
always
why-
like to bring it up if you fucking say a nice thing about a fucking man. They always say, "Oh, that's gay."
We're
did
not
sound
in
like-
Australia. How many times do I have to tell you this?
Tim, that
Oh,
did
Now,
sound
Robbie,
kinda-
how old are you?
Looks so
Robbie, how
good.
old are you?
People don't say that. Oh, you look younger than that. Oh, you must be gay. No, that doesn't balance. It doesn't
Oh,
make any
You
sense.
don't look like you're 61, going on 62.
Although
Why, because
Tim,
I'm happy?
although Tim saying that did sound kind of gay.
Right, Bill? But why-
Fuck you.
You guys,
Um,
you guys remember the movie Stripes?
Yes.
When the guys went to go join the military, and they said, "Raise your right hand," and they said, "Are you gay?" "No, but willing to learn."
Because of
Yeah.
That's a fact, Jack.
Exactly. It's on Netflix now.
Yeah.
Now, Robbie, how old are you?
I'm 55.
You're 50 fucking 5. You look younger than I do. What the fuck am I doing wrong here?
Yeah, Tim, we all
Could
look
be the
younger.
alcohol.
We all
Yeah,
look younger than
3
you.
or 4 or 5 fucking cases a night kind of does that to you.
Yeah, another
I
5
had
years.
it.
No, you know,
Yeah, right.
honestly, most of it,
Another
other than
5
my
years
hair.
and this is gone.
Yeah,
Honestly,
I had the
Tim, I
I
would,
don't know what to do.
you know, we're all screwing around. We're all screwing around, but Tim, I would have guessed 45 for you. Seriously.
Well, my not the nurse, the doctor asked me
I'm
how
sorry.
old I was, and I said 71 model, and she goes, "You don't look that old." I was like, "What do you mean?" She goes, "I thought you were like 43, 44." I was like, "Fuck off."
And you
She-
didn't date her?
Hey,
What
you
the
better
fuck?
hit on her then.
Oh, she's beautiful.
Hitting on you.
Yeah, that's what I told the other nurse.
She was taken. She was only teasing.
Mhm. You're
Doing all
37.
that stuff that
It was
I'm doing that
also
stuff that we
on
never
the
show people
55.
when we show our
So-
good prints, all the hard work we
Are
do
you
to clean
talking
our
that-
crap up when we're done.
Justin is the youngest in this room.
Yeah, I'm 2 years older than
Yeah.
Bill's oldest son.
You're
Yeah.
6 years
Okay.
older than my son.
So, I was just, how old are you, Justin?
37.
37. Okay. So you're like 7 years older than my youngest or my oldest child.
Actually, my youngest was born in July in 88. So he's not quite 35. He'll be 35 in July.
Should I start
My
calling
oldest is 31. 31. He was born on my birthday and we're 20 years apart.
Papa
20 years
Jackson?
apart. He was my birthday present. He was my birthday.
I'm proud of this one. I'm actually the second youngest.
Really?
My son
Yeah,
was born in
Like that's an
spring,
accomplishment. Like they gave
I'm the youngest.
Hey.
I'm 71, 69, and 66. 66 is my oldest brother. That's Ron. He's retired already, a full-blown colonel.
Sean,
Troy,
we can
he
call-
owns like 3 businesses.
Yeah.
He's
We can call
Richard.
Tim Papa Jackson. Papa Jackson.
Officially, we can call Justin Baby Bitch son, right?
Yeah.
You're a dick, Justin. Fucker. But it's cool being a father. I know that much. What's that?
Tim,
Oh,
I
you make
reprinted
yeah,
my
good on it.
Raspberry Pi case,
There you
and
go.
I put in.
I sent you the
some,
schematic, Robbie.
Yeah, I saw that. I haven't printed that one out yet. This is one that I did in orange before. And then I got this PLA that's got a matte finish that I really liked. And it seems to be really strong. So I put in some threads with the little heat screws
the
that got to
corner.
go down in there, you know, the female part.
Well, that's the same that Sean built me. Turn the side pretty much on. Pretty much.
I got the fan coming, but what I did was I don't have good
Get a bigger
lighting.
fan.
You know how you can never see the print up under the damn extruder because it's so low until it prints up high enough for you to see. So I made a light
Right.
bar, and it actually is shaped like the groove, so you
Yeah.
can just slide it in the top.
That's what
And then
got,
I
too.
bought this cheap
I
ass
got
thing right here that's got this inside. So I took it out where I could get
There you go.
this.
Yeah.
Well, that's
And
what
then
Sean did.
There's a
Yeah.
groove.
Yeah.
There's a groove here that it slides in.
Yeah, that's the same.
And
way.
then-
So
and
it'll
so I
only
just
bring the light
epoxy.
downward. It'll bring the light
Yeah,
downward. It's
exactly.
like mine.
So
Yeah.
what you're saying is Sean really needs to send me a video of what the fuck he's got going on for the light bar and all that kind of shit.
I thought you had the light bar on there, didn't I? say
You
that
got
to
the
you?
light bar.
Yeah.
I got some sliding and shit with the way, you know.
Who'd we lose?
Oh, you wanted to RGB though, right?
Mike B.
Okay.
My pussy itches.
Yeah.
Mike B.
What? Like each
Does
color
it, does
change,
it, Tim? Does it itch?
but
Yeah. Yeah.
but
I got pills coming this week.
I rotted mine up the backside. or
Tough
the
daddy.
front side,
Right.
So the backside too.
Love daddy, motherfucker.
So my lights are shining funny, but
Right.
I just slid mine out of here because this was $1. And this is so much brighter than these damn rolls that you get, you know, with the remote control. They just stick on there.
Well,
So I
don't
got
use
that
it.
where it just slides in, and then I've got a corner piece for each end to hold it in. And then
Now you just
what
gotta
I'm
solder the wires
doing
and
is
Bob
I'm
Yeah,
Joe.
but
putting the raspberry-
those rolls are more for
Yeah.
accent colors when you're
Right.
decorating and like that. They're not really
Yeah.
they're not for vision.
Yeah, I buy.
It's
I
bright.
buy
We used to
really
get those
bright.
for our prize cases and stuff at work.
I need that case that Sean, he sent me the STL about. It goes on the side of it so I can put my toolbox back in my Ender 3 B2. Because it's really fucking tight in there. You know what I'm saying?
Is
Like,
that where you keep Stanley?
yeah, I was going to put it on the left-hand side. Remember on the base of the Ender 3? I told you that. You said, yeah.
The wires aren't long enough. I told you.
I know you keep staying.
Oh my god, that's so loud.
Yeah, turn my damn speakers down on that fucker. Hold on. There we go.
I printed it. It's just been sitting here.
Can you do it again?
I got to take it partially apart to put it in there. But
Hey, that was just fantastic.
Oh, that means that I would have to take all the wires outside of everywhere I fucking put them in. Fucking yeah, I can't do that. We can't see because you got a background, Sean.
Oh yeah, huh?
Yeah, rookie.
Yeah, I love the car.
Mine's gonna go in the
That looks good.
enclosure.
I like it.
So what I did was I bought two of these little buck converters. So you put the high voltage on one end and run the other voltage out the other end. There's a little screw on the top of the capacitor there
Yeah, I see it.
that you
Yeah, I
adjust
see it.
to get it down to the small voltage. I
Yeah.
bought two of these and I paid $1 for two of them.
Let's see if we can
Really? Well, it's fucking cheap over there, right?
And they make them over here. That's why.
Well, that's how I have mine, Sean.
Yeah.
Right there.
Exactly.
Watching is not Tim Jackson stream.
Oh. See both sides.
I'm trying
my
to figure out
balls
how I can
busted
get a
again.
light on the bottom of the extruder. I mean, not a light, but a
You
camera
want it?
is
You
what
want it
I'm
on
trying
that
to
part of it?
get.
On the left-hand
What, the
side.
camera?
On the left-hand side.
You guys are so fancy. You know what I have sitting next to my printer?
Mine's on the left hand side.
This.
No, right there. Right there.
I
Right
have
where
this.
the camera,
When I
where the
want
camera
to,
tape is coming out. Right there. No, left.
This is where
left.
my Raspberry Pi is.
That's where mine is
You
now.
want to put it
But I
there?
want right.
Yeah, you don't have long enough wire. You gonna rewire it?
You just need,
Fuck
like,
that.
you need to like do a short video.
Never mind. I'll keep it the way it is. But it's just really fucking tight in there.
Because even me as a printer guy, I'm kind of confused with what you got going on.
too fancy for
You
me.
got so much shit going on.
I know. It's a lot of wiring just wrapped around
I'm
that
like-
fucking thing.
What
You
is-
started getting into it too, Mike. You got your
I was
fucking.
confused. I was like, what the fuck is all that? I'm like, dude.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah.
It is a lot.
Like you get the box, like just
He's like, yeah, I'm gonna network everything in my house, every light switch, every fucking dude. You can't plug something into my house without me knowing. I'm just saying.
yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna go that fucking
No
far.
Bluetooth, bitch.
I just want a good studio
Yeah.
and everything working good.
Just so fucking overwhelming.
It is.
I know.
It's a lot.
It is.
So, Robbie, I don't know if you know, but Sean down there has like
Come on, Mike.
built like half the Raspberry Pi like systems that are going into most of the computers and 3D printers that are going on.
He networked all of our fucking printers, bro.
Like,
Look, I got one.
I had the
inside
schematic
my
and I sent
computer.
it to him, and he built it. And then like I tried to build it, and like
Run
got
that.
half.
Fuck yeah, bro.
I sent it to him, and he like finished it for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, like
see
he's
it.
like a network. He's like
Sean, I'll definitely have questions then as I get my Raspberry Pi.
Uh-huh.
he built my PC for
But I'm
me.
trying to figure out how do the touches work, guys, for the bed leveling? How does that work?
The
The
what?
BL Touch.
The touch, how does that work for leveling the bed? I see the touch
Use it.
on the
Use the
extruder.
APS.
Yeah.
So
Use
it
the
goes
APS.
around and moves, but is it doing it?
It takes 12 to 16 different points. And so your 3D printer doesn't move, right?
He did.
Right.
So each time it goes down and hits the bed, it tells you what the distance is between each one of those. So it could be high, it could be low, it could be high, it could be low, all the way on all those points. So as it goes through like that, like I said, your printer, bar is not moving anywhere. So once you level it
Right.
up, level the bed up, or once you see the level of it, let's see if I can bring this up. And I'll
Hey,
show
Bill.
you.
Second, Bill.
And of course
Yes,
you're still manually leveling it to where it needs to be as it's
Yeah.
telling you what to do, right?
Right,
Okay.
but basically
there's
what it's
five.
doing is it's giving you a reference of what to do. So okay,
You got to try to level as much as possible in that fucking thing.
So
Yeah,
you
there
see
it
how
is.
that is like that.
Look at that.
So that's off those 12.
Oh, yeah, it shows you in there.
Oh,
Right.
It was
so
better
that's
than
off
mine
12
was.
points.
Yeah.
And so you want to make it as level as possible, but you're going to have flaws in the glass. That's how accurate that is.
Wow.
So if you actually had like this side was way too high, it would show red over on this corner right here.
How does that work with magnetic beds, Sean?
Done. Fuck you, man.
Same
I
way.
just want to say that, man. Fuck you. I thought mine was pretty fucking tight when I showed you my fucking print bed. You're all like talking me up. I'm like, dude, that's fucking like solid green, dude. That's the way you want.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I fucking lagged.
It's like perfect.
I'm on the hires. I've been working with fucking dropping my fucking my overall.
I fucking lagged. How does that work with magnetic beds, Sean?
Same way.
Dude, that's clean fucking.
Hey,
Yeah.
Sean, the issue that I have is I use a 10 log,
Yeah.
and the extruder one works perfect because you can go in and get your adjustments from the bed to level it up.
I like that, Bill.
But the extruder 2 has got on the back of the extruder, it's got a button that you spin and it comes up and down.
Uh-huh.
That's the problem.
Yeah. Well, that's
So
why
it's like,
that's why I use the BL Touch, because they actually have software for that. If you use the Ender
You
one,
prick.
it doesn't have the software for it.
Yeah.
So that's
Justin said he's
why.
going to bed. His pussy hurts.
Oh,
What?
shut up. I got shit I gotta do in the morning.
Stream, isn't it?
Me too. I gotta work.
Dude, I barely got any sleep last night.
Justin's going.
Oh, it's okay.
He's kicking us all off. We got like fucking 7 people on the fucking panel and chatting.
We got 12 people
my
watching
wife was
still.
cleaning the house when I woke
Okay.
up at 11:30. And
We still got 12
she
people
goes, "What do you
watching.
mean you're doing going to be on a live stream and I'm cleaning the house?" I was like, "Yeah, these guys don't care." So she
Right.
shut the door and stopped cleaning. So I better get offline.
All right. Well, I'm gonna
Yeah.
leave, but Tim's host, so you guys can keep it going.
All right.
See you
All
guys.
right.
Have a good one,
All right,
Robert.
see you, Rob. See you, Justin. Have a good one.
So we got about another half hour is what Justin said.
Yeah, pretty much.
Smart ass.
That's cool, Bill. I like that.
Yeah, that is cool. I like that, Bill. It's pretty good. What's the last thing you printed, Sean? Was that still that thing?
Still
For,
the bike. I'm still working on the bike.
Yeah, I gotta get that Iron Man mask done.
Like, where is it?
I'm gonna do, but I want to get back caught up on Bill so I can start buying filament. Because if I don't, that's gonna fucking run out.
You
Where the hell did that go?
know?
Like, I'm kind
I haven't printed nothing in like months, man.
I want to get as much as filament as like you, Mike, and fucking Steve has, and then I can fucking do it continually.
Mike,
Oh,
did you see the handlebars I got done finally?
Oh, they're nice. Oh, you didn't have no hairs on it at all.
that fucking thing.
Well, a little bit on the handle, but yeah, that's awesome.
So thin, dude.
I know it's really thin. I'm like, I'm a
Right.
little worried about it.
Wow. Supports?
Dude.
No.
Oh, damn. I would have to use my
Oh, I don't think I actually showed you, Mike, the finished product on the tires.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, I like them.
Oh yeah.
So
I like that.
Fucking 2 types of material.
yeah, because this is PLA or
It's TPU.
yeah, TPU on the tire part, and then PLA on the rims and stuff. Yeah,
That's
they're not good.
Yeah, it looks real. Yeah. Nice.
I don't know if I can just find that filter. That thing turned out awesome, but
I did. Dude, he was talking about fucking printing that shit when I was showing him mine. He's like, "Oh, dude, could you do mine?" I'm like,
right.
"Oh, dude, I don't know, fucking this and that." I'm like, that.
You made me a host and I'm lagging now. Fucker.
You know, it wasn't gonna be me printing that shit, but
The breather. Yeah, that's nice.
when you were showing the other night the fucking exhaust or the
Yeah.
intakes out the fucking carburetors,
Right.
you're talking about
The what?
Originally, it was fucking funnels, and you fucking changed it to fucking.
Ooh, look at that.
Fucking
Right.
carburetors or something.
Is he going to put it all together, or are you going to put it together first?
I'll put it together, but yeah, and then there's the exhaust. So carburetors, exhaust,
Yeah, that's nice.
And then you got
and then these filters.
I still want to do that charger, man. I want to do that charger.
These filters will go right on the end here like that.
Yeah.
they were discussing how
Hey, do you still have that 69 Charger STL? I think I might have it in my, what's the name? You put it in my, what's the name, didn't you? Dropbox?
This is the only STL I have of a car.
That's the one we were working on. Remember we did it
That's
last
a
year?
Mustang.
what
Oh,
they-
no. This was the 69 Charger that you sent me the STL for.
Hi guys, what are you doing over here? What's your name? My name's Carlos. I'm going.
Avada!
Avada!
Sit over here. What are you doing, guys?
You know what? I haven't eaten a thing all day. I mean,
Oh,
literally all day. I've been drinking
We went
like
to the steakhouse tonight.
And you're
Did you?
drinking and you haven't had anything to fucking eat.
It was great all up until I fucking got my meal.
what
Then I
steakhouse?
like asked for some fucking A1 sauce, and 20 minutes later, I got A1 sauce
Oh Jesus!
on a
20
fucking big
minutes?
old 20-ounce fucking ribeye. Dude, New York. I was so.
You gotta have the A1 sauce.
I took 2 bites of the steak. The rest of it's sitting in my fucking fridge, dude. I swear to
Jesus.
God.
You gotta
I
have the
was so
A1 sauce,
pissed,
man.
dude.
You gotta have
I
that.
was like, we got $16 off our meal.
Thick
The wife-
mushroom gravy.
the wife
Thick
went up,
mushroom gravy.
Otherwise, it would have been more.
Well, like I said, I'm not exaggerating. Not a bite to eat all day, so I'm gonna go eat something.
Okay.
All right, man.
I actually finished off my peanut butter whiskey and my bourbon cream, the Buffalo Trace bourbon
you
cream,
shouldn't-
and I drank a couple of cans of that. Truly,
You
Whatever.
shouldn't drink without eating.
well, they say that, but you know, apparently I can drink. So I'm going to. Apparently, I have the ability to drink and
Hey, you
continue.
can drink, but you just feel like shit tomorrow. You don't get something to eat.
Well, I'm going to fill my belly up and watch a little TV and fall asleep on the couch probably. So anyway, guys, Mike,
Kinda like
Mike,
taking
a
antibiotics
pleasure.
with alcohol.
Sean,
Not
take care, brother.
Have a good
Tim,
one, Bill.
it's been my pleasure.
Take care, Bill. Take care,
Take
Bill.
care, guys.
I want to see
Have
you
a good
driving
one.
that car.
Yeah.
I think seriously, I wasn't going to do it, but I think I am.
Good. Very good. Keep it going. Keep it in the family.
Well, it was probably going to be anyway, but I just didn't think so soon. You know, he's only 82.
Yeah, I know. I'm-
He
What's it
just
costing you?
he just might outlive me.
Hey, you never know. Hey, you never
Well,
know.
let's hope. See you guys.
That's it.
Have a
All
good
right,
one.
buddy. Yeah, there you go. And now we're down to 3. How long y'all want to stay on?
Probably 2 because I got a pizza sitting here.
Oh,
Oh, you do? All right. Well, we'll probably for Justin because he's 100% participation.
Yeah.
But everybody in the chat, thanks for coming out. 11 people watching.
Sideline? No,
Hi.
What?
nobody on the
What?
sideline. Justin's gone.
Yeah. Everybody's.
So
Everybody's gone.
it's really just a thrill. Yeah. And so it's pissing off as usual.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll end it. So, you know. All right, everybody in the chat, take care. I'll just end the stream totally. So no off live or whatever.
Have a good
All right, y'all. Take care. Sean, good seeing you.
Bye, all.
Mike, good
Yep.
seeing you. Bye.
See you guys.